way to kick off. Hello. What a fabulous way to kick off. Straight away, no holds barred, stop by, and it is awesome. There is, I tell you what, double shifting, and some doubles. Oh yeah, since 4 AM, baby. We are doubling the double shifters tonight. We are absolutely. So, all the doublers, apart from June, who's having a lovely time. Hi, June.
Quite fresh,
Are you good?
Yeah.
She's fresh and lovely. She's the only bloom that is fresh in this building, aren't you, my lovely?
Yeah, probably.
Well, she is. She's blooming in her lovely puce and magenta colours. And we're getting stuck in with the star by. That's going to keep us on our toes, isn't it? We have got, now I know that the silver of these flew out the door, and I am not surprised. Now this, brand spanking new, which we love. Now look, we have got, it keeps us on our toes, team, it does. Oh, there's a little bug there, go away. He doesn't keep us on our toes. This is solid stunning silver with 18 karat gold overlay, drenching every single link, even down to the solid sterling silver gold overlay lobster claw clasp. Now, I'm showing you the fact that you are getting an inch extender on every one. Thought that was absolutely imperative for you to see, and also that you could see that the lobster claw clasps, they're all drenched in 18K gold. So this is really important because what you've got is the solid sterling silver, 5 beautiful bracelets. Now think about how incredibly high end that is going to make your wonderful piece of jewellery, and also how outstanding, because I've already been told that we're price promising against the plain silver. Now, I want you to put that into perspective, because having been over to our amazing team in Jaipur on numerous occasions, and having seen how every single link is drenched in that 18 karat gold. It's not a flash. It's not a just show the gold to the silver. It's not about that. It's not about that literally just flashing the gold. This is every single link is drenched. Now, when you put that into perspective, knowing how expensive precious metal is at the moment, and the fact that we are going to honour the same price as this plain solid sterling silver, that for me is amazing, because normally what I would need to do in this kind of situation is apply just a little bit extra because of the 18 karat gold, because it comes as an expense to us to be able to drench that 18 karat gold over the solid sterling silver. Now these are brand new, they've never been on screen before. We've got the graphics on screen, massive star by, very popular in the plain silver. Can you imagine the luxury of being able to apply to your customers 18 karat gold? Now I've not even looked at price. We've not looked at price. We've not discussed it, other than Ali's told you, heads up, it's matching the same price as the plain silver. I have got names and names and names on the screen already. That means you must have got the deal from Ali. It means you must have got the plain silver. I'm really excited for you to be able to get these world premieres. You're the first to see them, to get them, to have them, and we are honouring the price. Now, that's not over 20, that's not $24.95. Now look, we had a quick discussion where I popped my head into the gallery and went, $24.95, Ray, for the star by deal at the top of the, that's not $24.95. That is under 20 for 5 solid sterling silver drenched in 18 karat gold, and every link, every millimetre, every moment of the lobster claw clasp, down to the spring in the clasp, down to every moment in this, down to the extender chain, 18 karat gold drenching solid sterling silver for $17.95. Now you would imagine, wouldn't you? You would imagine paying that for one of them. Now what I'm going to do is just show you what one looks like in its own right. 7 to 7.5 inches in length, easily for you. Beautifully, beautifully sparkling. Look at the diamond cutting, that's crazy good. Absolutely, can you see them lustering? It's not an average chain that you're getting here. every one of those moments of the solid stunning silver glistening and lustering. £17.95. Right, hi to, oh, hang on a minute, what have I done? I got all cocky then and tried to make the, screen smaller. Hi, Kathleen, it's all right, I fixed it. Corinne, Francois, Elaine, Yvonne, Barbara, Doreen, bidders in California multi-buying, lovely to see you. Patricia, well done indeed to you multi-buying. Kay, Susan, collectors in Greater London, Caroline, Christine, Hilma, Paula, Lady V. Congratulations to Patricia and Jan, Yvonne, Elaine. I tell you what, it is, if you're just tuning in, by the way, to The Late Show, if you're just tuning in and you're going, oh, a solid stunning silver chain with 18 karat gold overlay. No, 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 no. Not just one. Not just one. Check this out. You are getting all of this for under 20. Can you remind me, sorry Tom, lovely, I have been up since 4 this morning. Could you tell me, my lovely, what the price per chain is at that price? £3 something, sweetheart? £3.59 for a solid stunning silver chain with 18 karat gold overlay. Solid stunning silver where the price is skyrocketing. They are over a gram of solid sterling silver each easily. In each bracelet, you've got the lobster claw clasp, which is beautifully draped. And you can see as well, nice size links so that you could pop your wire through there, your gold overlay, maybe your gold overlay on top of brass. You can put that through the links and of course use your 0.8 or your 0.6 gauge to get through any of those links and then maybe drop some briolets off that. And I tell you what, that is going to be absolutely beautiful. Hi Missouri, hello Lancashire, Greater Manchester, Dorset, well done Tynan, we are great to see you. Still time to dial in this auction. Numbers on your screen, it's free to call us. 0800 644 655, your star buy, kicking your 6 o'clock hour off in glamorous style with all that gold overlay. Well done. That's an amazing deal. Okay, I'm going to pop those there. Now, we're joined for the Late Show by the lovely June. And June has made just works of art, quite frankly. The kit that we've got for you, I really feel spoilt tonight, actually, because labradorite, which lots and lots of you know already if you've been joining me here for the Late Show, one of my ultimate favourite gemstones of all time. And this kit has it in abundance. It also has Swarovskis, bright whites of the Swarovskis, and your findings, and 3 reels of wire for you. Now, I'll go through exactly what is in the kit for you. It's gone a long way, hasn't it, June?
It has, yeah.
Really long way, which is exciting to see. Now, we're going to bring in the graphics for your kit. The quality of the labradorites here at JewelleryMaker make my heart sing. They really, really do. You are guaranteed 230 carats. You are also getting your copper, your silver-plated copper wire. You're getting 3 spools, okay? So you're getting your 0.4, your 0.6, and your 0.8 in the gauges there. You're then getting your Swarovskis that you're getting there. These are the clear crystal bicones, and they are sparkling. I've got to give them credit where it's due. They really do bring sparkle to that really, really bright, almost high grade sort of topaz, in sort of petalite, damberite sparkle. Really, really outstanding. And then you are getting your silver plated copper toggle clasp, earring findings, head pins. You've got there your crimp beads, your jump rings, and you are getting, just to show you here as well, just to bring that up, you're getting your length of chain as well. 21 pieces in total. Now, if you think about the fact that you are, say that again for me, my darling. Oh, it's not here on the kit. Okay, so 0.25 wire as well, but it's not here on the, okay, but it is part of the kit. Yep, it's on its way. Apparently, we might have dropped it somewhere. We'll find it, don't you worry about that. But you're getting an awful lot. Now, when I look at what June has created out of all of this kit, it's absolutely mesmerising how far it has gone. Look at everything here. The work on the labradorite and the wire wrapping on it absolutely mesmerises me, June. I think that, and I know you're going to show us that technique in a second, aren't you, my lovely?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, huge labradorites in this kit.
They are, yeah.
Absolutely
Really
magical.
good size,
yeah, really lovely. Very real head-turning sizes,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yes,
Really head-turning sizes. Thank you, my darling. Here it is. Thank you, Becky, sweetheart. Here we go. There's your 1.25 gauge. So you're getting 4 reels. I do apologise, I said 3. You are getting all 4. So you're getting the 1.25 gauge, the 0.8, the 0.6 and the 0.4 on the silver-plated copper wire. So you're getting all, I mean, look at how much you're getting for your money. It's amazing. Speaking of money, I know I haven't even hinted at price yet, but it is really, really, really great to think that we are getting 230 carats of beauty and quite astounding quality labradorite. You really, really are. Every one of the labradorites, and again, just to reiterate, it's based on the carat weight of the labradorite. So for example, you may get 4 pieces. You may get 4 pieces of labradorite that equate to 230 carats. You might get 7 pieces of labradorite that equate to 230 carats, but you are guaranteed 230 carats of beautiful labradorite. Now, all together, all your amazing pieces of your beautiful Swarovski sparklers, your 4 reels, your findings, of course, which are your copper with your silver plating, plus the magnificence of those labradorites, which is something else. Price on your screen. It's not your final price, you know that. We are doing what we know here at JewelleryMaker. I nearly said Jump For It, but it is. It's what we've known historically. Dirty doubles, that's what we're doing for you. So it means we're keeping ourselves on our toes. $19.95 on your screen. It is the value for money. I can't believe that you have been able to make all that fabulous jewellery with such intricacy in the wire and the standard of the labradorite for the price that's on the screen.
That's a fabulous price.
Isn't it?
It
Just
is.
June.
It's amazing. Yeah.
It's incredible. Really excited to take you through June's creations. And particularly, June, I am a massive fan of your hairpin.
Yeah, I think that was one of my favourites.
I've got long hair, I need it in my life. This is the thing. $19.95 on your screen. Dial now and let's go and see June and see her creations. Let's go and see our June and let's go and see what she has, because obviously she has created marvellous moments. This is such a fantastic and amazing value kit. I really, really, really am excited about this, June. Right, so, particularly, and I am going to lift up the hair clip because I can imagine finding something as ornate and as intricate and as detailed as this and having to pay an arm and a leg for it. And believe me, in having long hair for nearly 40 years, there's been a couple of times where I've had it cut short, but other than, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. And I love everything you've done. Now, what did you call this earlier? Because I keep getting it wrong.
That's a different weave, that one.
So this weave on this one. So you've got the figure of 8, and then you're going to show us the spike weave. Right,
yeah.
okay. So the spike weave is what you've done on this magnificent pendant. Now, you can see it from there, size of a small child's head. So absolutely wonderful. It is.
It's big, isn't it?
Fabulous. It needs its own postcode, doesn't it? Look at that. Tremendous. I love it. I love, love, love it. And I think what you've done with this is outstanding. You're going to talk us through this technique, aren't you?
I am, yes.
All right, my lovely. Right, you go for it. I'm going to just make sure I don't go home with any of your pieces of your jewellery.
Right. I have used, on the pendant, I did use 0.8 wire. Mm-hmm. On the bracelet, I've used 0.6, so you can do it in various gauges.
Okay.
But what I'm doing basically is just showing you the 0.8. Now, I would use this off the reel rather than cut a piece. It's difficult to determine how much you will need.
Okay.
Just carry on doing it and then sort of measure it against whatever you're putting it with. So what I'm doing is I'm holding the round nose pliers in my dominant hand and I'm taking the wire. You can leave a little tail because you might not just need to use that to attach it to something. So all I'm doing is just bringing the wire from the back over to the front. Make sure you put your wire to the inner edge there because you're working inwards and your spike weave will start forming off the end of your pliers. So it's just over the front. Twist your pliers, bring your wire back over the back, over the front, over both prongs of the pliers, and then bring it back up at the back. So you're just doing a whole twist around the bottom one, whole twist around the two of them, and then what we're doing is stepping up. So take your pliers out, put your pliers into the top part of the loop there, just bring it back over again round both prongs and bring it back up to the top. And then all we're doing is just stepping down again. This is like a 3-step process. So I'm just moving my prongs down and putting them into the 2 loops, the one that lies at the bottom and the one in the middle. So just bring the wire back over again, take it up to the back, and then what we're doing is just stepping down again. So just take your pliers out, pop it through the very bottom there, bring your wire over. Now you can only bring it so far forward, because then you have to pop your pliers back in again, just to bring it under the bottom on that one. So again, we're just repeating that. So every time you do it, you've got one, it's a 3-step stage. One's a bit higher, the next one's higher, then it comes down again. So
it's stepping almost. While you're just doing that very, very quickly, because obviously the pliers are an intrinsic part of this technique, aren't they, sweetheart?
They are.
So what we've got is a whole load of them. So I don't want to interrupt you, but they are intrinsic. They are essential, basically. I wouldn't be able to do that with my fingers, would I?
No, you wouldn't, no.
I could try and get all tangled. But we have got, now I'm just going to fan all of these out, and then I'm going to do this. Ooh,
like
because you're getting all of them. So we're getting the round nose, we're getting the bent nose, chain nose, side cutter pliers, and the flat nose pliers. Now we don't have to choose these individually. All of them are coming for this price. Is that right? Essential pieces of kit. Intrinsic part of being able to do the technique that June is showing us, all the way down. Now basically you're getting 5 essential toolkit pieces for you. 14. Oh, say that again. £2.99 each.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness. Happy days. Look, I tell you what, they're available now for you at that price. You don't want to be paying $29. 29 is amazing. $14.95. Well, I've got to say, essential pieces of kit. Would you agree with them saying that they are essential?
I would, yeah. And that looks like it's got a really good grip. It's quite a long handles on them.
In fact, let me just show you that. So there we go. It's all got
They're bigger than the ones I've got. They look more comfortable.
Yeah.
Than those.
Yeah. Fab. Lovely, lovely stuff. Right, honestly, right. Intrinsic part of being able to do what June is showing us. And back to you, June. Thank you, my lovely. Just thought it was imperative that we showed those.
Yeah.
Right, good stuff.
Basically, I'm just repeating what I did.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of bringing it over again. So you've got your little one on the bottom there. So your next one will be slightly higher on the 2 prongs. Pop your pliers back between that one and the top. Bring it back over again. That's stage 3. Pop it back down again, bring it over, make sure you take it up. That just gives you a nice round loop if you take it up at the back before you take it out.
Isn't it? It just gives you that lovely finish because you've achieved such, it's gorgeous, there's lovely symmetry in it.
Yeah.
So using those, the pliers really has created beautiful symmetry. No, one of those is longer than the other. That doesn't need to be. Does that make sense?
It does. So if you try and sort of keep it in the same position wherever you've started, about 1/3 of the way along your plier, just keep doing that, and as I say, your spike weave will start coming off. Just keep going in the same place, and that's basically all you need to do. And then if you can sort of have a look at the side, just try and keep an eye on your pattern as it's forming. So if you sort of lose where you've gone, you'll be able to see the 3 steps there. And then if you want to attach it around the pendant, all I did was had a core wire, so you can use either it's probably good to use the 0.8, or you can use the thicker wire. And all you need to do then is just pop your core wire through that bottom row of rings, and then you can start attaching to something. And all I did for that was, where you've got the little tiny one on the bottom, I bought some 0.4 wire between that wire, so you're actually catching in the bottom of this.
Okay.
And that's all you do basically. You use
Just
it
all
however
the way
you
around.
want.
Do you know what I'm going to bring in, just so that we can see? Here we go. It's such an effective look, June. It really, really is. Is that your 0.4? That's where you're talking about your 0.4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where I've
Okay.
attached it to the frame. Yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, on that particular one, I just netted the back.
I was going to say,
Don't know
should
if
we
you
have a
want
look
to
at the
see
back?
that. I just netted the cabochon in. So it's a case of putting your frame slightly on the front, just to capture it, net around the back.
Almost bezel
And then
setting it
attach
with
that.
with the 1.25.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It's the bracelet there. I was just
Yeah,
going to
I'm
mention.
going to grab it. This one here, my lovely.
Just to give people an idea of how much
Oh my
it
God,
uses.
that's amazing.
I did use virtually 10 metres on that bangle.
I'm not surprised.
So
It's
it's just
so
the-
in.
yeah,
I tell you what, you feel the weight of that and the quality of it as well. Look at that, and
So
the
that's
finish
done
on
in the
it.
0.6, that one. So it's a little bit.
Beautiful finish. It looks fabulous. It really does. Now, I'm going to because obviously we're dealing with the copper wire here, so just to kind of give you a little bit more of choice with what you're using. We've just done the essential pliers, but we've got, if you wanted to zhuzh it up. Now, everything here, Tom, yep. Why the devil not? Here it all is for you. Tom's going, why not? Just because we can. So we've got for you your 1.2 of the copper wire, that really strong, really lovely, sort of almost rose gold colour coming off there, 1.25 metres. You've got your gunmetal, and of course this, excuse me, sorry about that. You've got your 0.4, and then you have black plated copper wire. So, do you know what the gauge is on that one, hun? Thank you, my lovely. So you're getting just that difference if you wanted to use the different colours within the pack. And I tell you what, the gunmetal is going to look amazing with the labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a great colour.
0.4 for this
It's
one.
a colour.
0.4. Thank you, Tom, lovely. So altogether, for these spools, should be just over £13, £13.85. But for the last 21, well, you know, you got to really, haven't you? Just make. Oh, really? Cheeky! Especially, I do love my gunmetals, I've got to say, the gunmetal with that fantastic labradorite. Under £10 at £6.95. Last 21 of the bundles of those copper wire spools. Last 21 that we've got for you. Now, if you're thinking of just for this spool alone, how amazing is that? That is 10 metres of 1.25 copper wire, and then literally these are just thrown in for free for that price, aren't they? Amazing value. So we've got the 0.4 and for the gunmetal, and 0.4 for the black. Thank you so much for that demo, my lovely.
Okay.
Honestly, the jewellery that you've made out of the kit, I just think is fantastic. Honestly, me and labradorite. It's like a marriage made in heaven.
Is,
it
isn't it?
is. I love it. But all these pieces, absolutely fantastic. Thank you,
you.
sweetheart. We've got a challenge for June a little later. A little challenge later. Has June seen the kit yet? Or are we just going to go like, ba-da? It's one of the. I think it's going to be one of those moments, June. It's a really lovely.
It's a pleasant surprise.
I've had a sneak peek. It's fabulous.
Is it?
There's a lot of micro-faceted sparkle in there. A little bit of a sneak peek of the chrome dioxide that I've got for you. Brand new strand. Brand new strand. Thank you, June, my lovely.
you.
Brand new strand coming up. Looking forward to that very, very much indeed. Make sure you're checking out on the kit. Really, really popular. Our must-have at 7:30. Just over an hour. Brand new. And when you're looking for the colours for a Disco Diva Day, oh, look at the Technicolor dream I've got for you. Look at that. It's like the JewelleryMaker banner, all in one strand, isn't it? Fabulous colours of the rainbow. Rubies, sapphires and emeralds all coming your way in this strand. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. You've got an hour to wait for that. We've got the chrome dioxide coming up. Keep checking out on that big star buy on the solid sterling silver and gold overlay chains. And we're going straight into box number, last to stock. Last to stock now. I've got to warn you on this. Box number It is to my right, number 27. Oh, this is going to be one of those. We've got 5 left. Cabochoned, beautiful ambers, stunning quality. All there for you. So we're getting all these ambers. Oh, amazing. Right, very, very last of stock. 5 beautiful packs of amber left. 6 beautiful cabochoned pear-cut amethysts. Ambers. Brain's going, sorry, I'm there, I'm with you. We've got 5 packs of 6 left. Baltic Cognac Amber, I'm just going to hold one of them because I think it's really difficult to show you all of those. But look at the clarity in I promise you, everyone in that pack has that beautiful bright glow and the flashes of gold in the amber. They are the very, very last 6 beautiful moments in 5 packs. That's it. That's all we've got left. And they're a premiere to the Late Show. They are the very last of stock. To get one of those at the price on your screen is brilliant. To get all 6 that you will be getting, absolutely brilliant stuff. But looking at about £4.99 per beautiful amber. Numbers on your screen, it is last of stock. Now, if you were with us on Saturday, what you need to be doing is making sure that you are checking out. Because if you saw our on gone show, it was so much fun. But so many of you missed out because you weren't quick enough on those phone lines and on the web checking out. This is the very, very last of stock. Kathleen in Alaska. Right, you do need to make sure that you're checking out. Samantha, you need to make sure that you are checking out. They are the last 6. Good luck to you. So many of you there just needed to check out. Good luck. That was box number 27 going back there, over this way. Oh, I feel like I'm doing dun, 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 dun. That was that, when you ooze upside your head. Oh, that's what I feel.
That was a terrible dance.
I know it was, but it's from the disco era. It's all right, isn't it? Beautiful pearls coming up for you next. Lavender freshwater pearls. 9 strands left. Literally, first come, first serve. First come, first serve. 0800 644 655. Freshwater cultured pearls, bright, beautiful lustre, the very final strands. Now, when we do last minute on gone auctions, you can bet your bottom dollar the price is going to be amazing. 38 centimetre strand, absolutely bona fide, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And the stunning pearlescence on these. It's radiant. They're so feminine, so beautifully, delicately priced, and smashing out of the ballpark at £6.95, which we love. I would say make sure you've got to check out to Tracy, to Catherine, to Chris, to Helena, to Serena, to Joanne, to Lynette. Oh, sorry, multiple buying going on. Nowhere near enough left. Going this way now on the oops upside your head. Every time. I'm honestly, that nobody's ever called me this in my entire, nearly 40 years, Tom. And in the last couple of times that we've been together here, you've given me a new nickname. I'm not sure if... He walked in tonight and I was in the changing room, so he walked in and he went, "All right, Uranus?" It's like, no, Ray. All right? It's fine. It means I'm as important as a planet. It's fine.
I think I'd change that. Samantha Janus did it, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. This is true, June. This. Oh, £6.95, silver freshwater cultured pearls, beautiful metallic pearlescence from these. The very, very last of stock. Look, all of that flying out. Helen's already bought 3 strands, so there is just not enough to go around. Multiple buying will happen in an on-gone last of stock auction. Make sure you're checking out. Good luck. So many there. Well done. Got to move on. Box 20 over here. Okay, green. Oh, lovely. Okay, so this is your, now let me get this right, green silk over, so they've got that beautiful green silk over the copper wire. Now, for Christmas gifts and for Christmas jewellery, it's a bit of a must-have, isn't it? It is a bit of a must-have. Or perhaps you are making, you know, it's more about beautiful decorative things for the home that you're making at this time of year with added beautiful gemstones. Absolutely. Why not for the home? Why not for those place settings on Christmas Day? Why not for those napkin rings? All that beautiful idea where you can use those last little bits of gemstones that you've got in your stash. I absolutely think that this is going to fly out of the door for you. And at £4.95, no messing around for you. 10 metres of green coloured silk. And I don't know if you've ever bought any of this. It's so tightly and beautifully weaved. You could almost imagine that that whole incredible weave is just pure metal and dyed green. But what's the added luxury in this is you've got that gorgeous silk finish. £4.95, Barbara, Diana Kay, Helen Hilmer. Should we go straight to... Yeah. Box 21, bright pinks. Do you know what? I'm going to grab more because these are great. I'm going to grab them all. Here we go. So, we've got the magenta, very strong magenta. Same deal as we just had for you on those festive greens covered in your silk. This time around, bright bubblegum pinks. Last of stock. Sorry for those of you thinking, brilliant, I'm going to get 10 of these. For all of you that are lined up on the phone line to this one, please make sure that you know there's only 17. So if you're looking to get multiple moments, like for example when Helen just checked out on multiple strands of the pearls, there won't be 17 to go round. 0800 644 655, £4.95, under a fiver for you for your copper wire and drenched in genuine magenta pink silk. Make sure you're checking out. Oh, see, look, Helen's straight in there. Helen's multi-buying on the pearls. Helen's multi-buying on the wire. Don't blame you, Helen, my darling. With one shipping and handling charge the entire day, it's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it, my lovely? Really is. We'll go for the royal blue next. This is lovely. This has a really lovely sheen to it. £4.95. What are we calling this one? Oh, we're calling this one blue. So what are we calling this one? Light blue. Okay. It makes total sense. Yeah, it does. Price on your screen, under a fiver again. And the last of stock on these, please check out. You've seen already how popular they are. There's literally 1s and 2s of those reels of copper wire left. 0.5 gauge on all of them. The green, the pink, this beautiful blue, and the light blue that I've got coming up for you in a matter of moments. 0800 644 655. You do need to check out of your baskets though, of course. You do need to. Hello, bidders in Kent, Cardiff, Barbara, well done. Congratulations. I'm going to the light blue next. Excuse me. Light blue. They feel lovely as well. They've got a lovely tactile finish to them. Have you ever worked with this wire before, my lovely?
I've seen her in the flesh. I don't know.
No, it's got a lovely sheen to it, the silk, isn't it?
It does.
Soft.
It looks really nice.
Really does look expensive.
Yeah.
Feels quite luxurious.
It does.
It's got a lovely tactile feel to it. We might have to give you a reel of this to have a play with.
Yes.
She's like, yes, please.
Yes,
please. £4.95 on your screen again. So basically, you could get all of those for under 20, and your shipping and handling as well, which is gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Lots of stock on the light blue. And I know for those of you that are checking out multi-buying, I've got Sonia, I've got Kay, I've got Helen. Oh, sorry, I said Sonia. Serena. I'm sorry, my lovely, I misread that. Serena in Cork, Kay in Cardiff, well done. Helen's multi-buying again in this auction as well, so well done. Of course, you can just grab one of those last reels. Good luck to you. Okay, we've got that beautiful, bright, brand new strand of chrome dioxide coming up very, very soon towards the end of the about 10 minutes away from the chrome. And if you're looking to put that with that beautiful green wire that we had the last of stock with, it's going to look amazing. Next box, sorry, Tom. Going over this way. Okay, Morganite for you. Oh, do love those beautiful pinks and peaches. Stunning luster. Last of stock on every single strand. I've got 7 strands left. It's not that we're trying to be stingy. It's not that we are trying to be stingy at all. We've just got literally, right, this is an absolute wonder to get unenhanced natural Morganite from Brazil. To get natural Morganite that hasn't been heat treated, that hasn't been irradiated out of Marambaia in Brazil is amazing. You're looking at astounding pinks and peaches, and they've got a lovely iridescence to them actually, because if you think of these, they're quintessentially your perfect pink emeralds, aren't they? The granddaddy of this gemstone is your emerald, its twin brother is your aquamarine, and what you've got is that beautiful luster, the soft pinks and natural beauty. Now, for 90 carats at under 40, that's astounding. It's not even your price. I think it's great at under 40. You are going to get stunning luster, hand-faceted rondelles, beautifully. Last of stock, at the door. Out of the door. Length on this strand, 18 centimetres. Hi Colleen, hi Candy, hi new callers, lovely to see you. Helen is literally on a mission. Helen is on a mission tonight. Helen, I am loving your checking out and I'm loving your work. I'm loving all of you. Well done indeed here. And again, under 20 for 90 carats of genuine unenhanced natural Marambaya morganite. It's so impressive to know where it's from. Marambaya and Galea and Minas Gerais, areas of the world that have produced some of the finest pink emerald. If you've got it, that was box 11. Going to box 10 next. Okay. Ah, just spoilt. Are we guaranteed a carat weight? 105 carats. All right, my lovely. 105 carats of fast. This is fabulous. Okay. Look, these are premieres to the Late Show. Last of stock, because you can see why they've flown out the door. Not only are they mesmerizing. Do you know what I need, Tom? I need to buy some labradorite from JewelleryMaker. I really do. Look at this. Ju, look at that. On the screen, look at it in the light. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Look at the quality. Okay, I'm so sorry. I am absolutely astounding. Hello to new customers this hour. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Lovely, lovely, lovely to see you. If you're sat at home and you're thinking, okay, this is something I could get into. I'll be honest with you, such great quality labradorite, such amazing energy and shiller. I'd put that on a shelf and display it. It's amazing. Can you imagine the light coming in through the window of a morning and then bouncing off that incredible surface all day? I wouldn't want to leave the room. 0800 644 655. You are guaranteed 105 carats. So, you might get 3 of them. You might get 4 of them. But you are guaranteed 105 double A grade. It doesn't get better than that grade of your labradorite. And it means that you are getting so much beautiful phenomena for your money. Welcome, great to have your company. It's really exciting. We're getting a lot of new customers during the Late Show, myself and Tom, which is really lovely. Really lovely to see you. Hi Geraldine. Hello Helen and Gwent, Helen and Kent. Great to see Helen and Gwent and Kent. Nice. Money back guarantee of 30 days, of course, as well. And 1 delivery charge for the entire day. Now, just to let you know, with these, you can get a certificate of authenticity because they're genuine gemstones, which is just to add to your order 25 pence for the certificate of authenticity, and we'll send that out to you. Really important if you are selling on your piece of commissioned jewellery, and it's not just for yourself, so you can prove to everybody that what you have made has used Mother Nature's beautiful treasures. And what a treasure. Hi Paula, great to see you. Last of stock on this one, do check out. That's an amazing reduction, isn't it? Huge, huge, huge. That was box number 10. Box 6. Ooh, Holly Berry. Not Halle Berry. She's not in a box down here, waiting to jump out in a Catwoman suit. Otherwise, all the boys here would just be like, wow, all right. That would be worth a double shift, wouldn't it, boys? It would make it all worth. Oh, what can I say to you other than boys will be boys? Have a look at this. These are stunning Holly, Holly, Holly berries. And they are genuine rubies. Now, every one of these juicy red currant rubies that you are getting, the real deal, every moment of this, last of stock, very, very last of stock. Now, we had an amazing strand of ruby as our deal of the day that was on and literally gone. I think we got about 7 strands of that left to revisit at about 10 o'clock tonight if they are still available. They might have sold out by then. But what I will say is last of stock on this strand. Some amazing rich colour. Aren't they just absolutely outstanding? I mean, juicy red currants. Now, they're slightly graduated, as you can see, and they are the perfect rounds, aren't they? Beautifully smooth, stunningly glossy, 70 carats of mesmerising ruby. Now, 21 of those strands were only ever commissioned by us here at JewelleryMaker. 21 only. And I've got the very, very last 11. The last 11 strands. Now, if you're thinking about, please just bear with me, because just think about the Christmas colours. the festive colours. Huge brand new strand deal for you at the end of this hour, not far away, set with the holly berries and the ivy and the holly leaf greens. And the green wire that we had. I think your Christmas ideas are just sorted, aren't they? Last 11 strands. What do you think is fair for 70 carats of ruby? What do you think is remotely even thought of for 70 carats of ruby? Now, all of the rubies that we've got here, I anticipate that they come from Madagascar. That's where I'm going to anticipate that they come from, because of course, when you get them from Madagascar, they are big gemstones. And the corundum family, they suffer with little hairline fractures that are invisible to the naked eye. You and I, we couldn't see them, but a gemologist looking at under 10 times magnification could. So there is a process that it's called fissure filling. And what that does is, it's an industry standard. We're very open about the treatment that your gemstone gets. We're trying to break down and that there's sort of walls, if you like, of secrecy surrounding gemstones. And what we like to do is make it as transparent as possible. So what we do is we eliminate those hairline fractures in the gemstone for you. It's a system known as fissure filling. And what we've done is we've made sure that these rubies are lifelong, glossy, durable, and really beautiful. As beautiful in 10, 20, 30, 40 years' time and beyond as the day that you buy your beautiful rubies. 0800 644 655 for 70 carats. We made 21 strands. 21 strands only of deep, impassioned, seductive crimsons, incredible hollies, stunning berry reds, at £129.95. They are the last 11 strands out of that 21. That is all we have. 21's not huge, but it's a very high-end, very luxurious carat weight, isn't it? 70 carats of beautiful ruby. Now, the number's on your screen, and again, think about getting involved and checking out on those. I know it's one of the most considered strands that we do for you, but when you think about what it is that you're getting, and you're thinking about making that high-end piece, that really high-end luxury piece, it is without a doubt one of the highest luxury strands you can get. On your screen, huge good luck to you. Last of stock on that one. I'm going to pop that back in the box. Box number 12, yes. Excuse me. Number 12. 70 carats of bright lime greens, gorgeous. Now, they are natural. They are, I would imagine these are Henan because of the brightness of the green, which is from the Manchurian province of China. Really high grade of peridot comes out of this area. 70 carats, gorgeous clarity, beams of lime green. It's that fresh essence of lime that you pop into a G&T right there, isn't it? You can tell I'm back drinking after Sober October, can't you? 0800 644 655, £10 on the nose for you. The last 12 strands. Dial now. It is literally the rest of the night, apart from when we are with June and those star buys or your must-have brand new premieres. We are literally last of stock all night for you. And if it's anything like Saturday, on Saturday, in the last hour, we were having 20, 30, 40 people missing out on auctions. Don't do that. Have us on speed dial tonight. Make sure you have. Hi Chris, hi Sarah, hi Jeannie, hi Helen, hi Jane. Great to see you. Well done, multi-buying. Box number 13. Lovely oil on watercolour. The iridescence is beautiful. Have a look at these. Now these are, oh, I tell you what, the colours are mesmerising. Never get tired of seeing this gemstone. Never get tired of seeing that pearlescence and iridescence, do you? Never. 10 by 8 millimetres. Abalone ovals. Should be. I like that. Tom just casually throws in, should be £9.95. Really? Anywhere else higher? Surely. £6.95 for you tonight. Last of stock on those ones. I will measure the strand, of course. You are looking at a 40 centimetre strand. 40 centimetre strand of abalone, beautiful pearl, stunning colours. Turquoise moves to magenta, moves to purples, moves to golds, moves to pinks, and massive reduction on price for you. I think at £10 it's amazing. Any reduction from £10 is outstanding. To get it to just under £7, and then your postage and packaging, everything combined, delivered to your door for such an outstanding price. 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Multi-buying. There is, you know, in Kent to Helen's house. If Helen carries on as she's going tonight, it's going to be one of those beep, beep, beep. This vehicle is reversing, and they're just going to go with all those strands into your front door there, Helen. Amazing. Box number 5. 35 carats of your lavenders and lilacs. Beautiful cornflower blues. I know. This mouth has been talking since 4 o'clock this morning. But, yeah. And then come here. Wouldn't miss it for the world, mate. Would not miss JewelleryMaker for the world. Make sure that you are checking out, confirming as soon as you can, because Thomas just said the price for 35 carats of tanzanite. Now again, a luxury strand. You can see the quality, beautiful nuances and shades of blue, from through to, I would say, what you'd look here is your sort of your Swedish princess blues, through to your Commodore blues and your Atlantic blues in this strand. 10 strands left. At £20, it's a giveaway. We are dropping the price for the last 10 strands. Make sure you're checking it out. We had, of course, the lovely Jill with us the other night on Saturday, who was saying that tanzanite was her favourite gemstone. June, have you got a favourite gemstone, my lovely?
I've got quite a few. Tanzanite's up there.
It's up there.
It's definitely up there, yeah.
Number 1 favourite? Putting you on the spot now.
You are, aren't you?
You ever think? Have a think, you let me know.
It changes really. I've got quite a few, so
See?
I can't say I've got a...
Depends what you're working with and what you're kind of, what you're falling in love with at the time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know, tanzanite, this price is amazing. £12.95. £12.95. I've got the very last of stock. I've got collectors in Gloucestershire. I've got, Denbighshire, Leslie. Check it out straight away on this one. Well done, my lovely. Right, so for everybody who's dialing on 0800 644 655, for all my web collectors that are just jumping in at JewelleryMaker.com, we've just reduced this to under £13. I know that strand is a really beautiful high-end tanzanite strand. It should not be at that price. Let's not get blasé about it. It is purely because it's the last of stock. Big deal on the chrome diopside coming up for you next. It's brand new. I know you're probably thinking that we got hundreds and hundreds available. We don't, unfortunately. We have bright vivid greens, 100% natural, stunning, stunning tumbled nuggets, all coming your way. 58 carats at a star by price. They are so vivid and so incredibly clean. 100% natural. Apps brand new. And I've got to say, I have bought you some beautiful briolettes, and I've bought you some faceted rondelles over the last sort of couple of months since I've been back with you here at JewelleryMaker. But I've not done beautiful, clean, tumbled, beautiful moments like this. And they're so striking and vivid. You've got to, I just want you to imagine, if you can, one of the most unexplored areas of the world. It's a very, very, very vast area. These are the Uralian mountains of Siberia, and there is literally about 8 weeks of the year. We're just approaching the end of that time, actually. 8 weeks of the year where you can literally access this area, and that's it. And less and less miners are returning to the area. Now, what we have to remember with this gemstone is it's minus 27 degrees there on a good day. So it's cold. Now, during that 6-week window where there is what we class is a spring, there's never a summer, there's never an autumn. It literally goes from spring to winter like that. It is like something off the Game of Thrones, honestly. But you get 6-week window where there is a slight thaw, and the temperature rises ever so slightly, and that's when literally, you're talking about a handful of miners now, that will go back to this area. It's one of the most unexplored areas on the planet and one of the most uninhabitable as well. So when we think about that, I truly believe that apart from some very, very high-end jewellers, and a jeweller's not far from us down the road here, I do think that we are probably some of the biggest supplier of this gemstone outside of Asia. Now, I want you to think about why that might be. The export costs directly from Russia are prohibitively, extortionately expensive. So think about the border, think about then taking that incredible gemstone over into China and some of the most incredible cutting houses cutting and faceting that gemstone to take down that cost, that prohibitive cost, and then it's China that exports it to the likes of Bulgari and some of the biggest names out there. So you've got that all in your mind, yeah? Look at how vivid and how vibrant, how beautiful that, and again, it's the most stunning, rich viridian green, isn't it? It really is. It has such a vitreous, stunning luster when it's tumbled like this. You've got a strand length here of 18 centimetres, 18 centimetre strand, and a luxury one, a really luxury one, where the glow is insatiable, and it almost looks like it could be from another world. It's got that sci-fi quality to it. You can imagine in the very, very early 1980s when the first Superman film, of course, with Christopher Reeve, of course, was sort of decided upon. You can imagine the special effects people going, right, we need an idea for, you know, that sort of really sci-fi otherworldly glow, and them looking for, you know, your kryptonite. Well, kryptonite was based on this beautiful gemstone. That's the FX department based kryptonite on chrome dioxide. It's fascinating to read about it. Now, my son and myself, we are proper, I say it in a lovely term, we are proper Marvel and DC geeks. Oh, yeah. And you can see when we read about it, when I was reading about it and going, chrome dioxide, of course. It's like a light bulb went off. Look at this colour glow. Now, what do you think 58 carats of chrome dioxide should set you back? What do you think beautiful, glowing moments of this gemstone should set you back? What about just travelling to that area, finding that inhospitable minus 27 degree freezing cold area, and then trying to find this beautiful green? Good luck with that. And good luck with that, especially at our Star Buy deal. World premiere, under 30 on your screen to get 58 carats of natural beauty. Look, when you can sit down and talk to your customers, if you are commissioning pieces of jewellery for them with this beautiful gemstone in, and tell them about that inhospitable area, tell them about that extraordinary limited availability in mining this gemstone, share with them the story about the natural beauty and the chromium infused natural gemstone, and then say to them why it's so incredibly precious and rare. The price on your screen is outstanding, isn't it? Dial now. Hi Isabel, hi Christine, hi Sarah, already checked out before we'd even got to our price, so thank you so much. And so many of you lining up on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved. The free phone number on your screen, one delivery charge of the entire day, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I did say with the labradorites, you might want to talk to the call centre about upgrading on that the authenticity card for 25p. Definitely, without hesitation. Look at that electric green. Can you see that just bouncing through? Check that brightness out. It's stunningly pleochroic. It really is. And to see that inner glow, that green, life-giving colour coming out of those beautiful forest greens, it is such an evergreen gemstone, isn't it? $29.95 for Sharon, for Amina, for Jackie, for Richard, for collectors in Cumbria, multi-buying going on in Manchester, multi-buying going on in Cumbria. And I'm not surprised, you know, I'm not surprised. Excuse me. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for getting involved tonight. What do you think? I'd love to know what you think of this gemstone. Have you worked with it before? Have you worked with chrome dioxide? In what medium have you worked with it before? Why was it that you invested in a strand of this beautiful natural gem in the first place? Would love to hear from you. Absolutely. June, have you worked with chrome dioxide, lovely?
I've got quite quite a lot of it.
Have
I'm just
you?
sort of collecting it, but I haven't done anything with it
No,
yet.
do you know what? Do you know what? You're the second one of our designers.
Yeah.
Jill was saying on Saturday, she's bought strands and she's so enamoured with them and so in love with them. She doesn't want to do anything with them. She
Yeah.
just wants to look at them.
Yeah. I should do something special with it one day, but
Yeah.
I just haven't decided yet.
Do you know what? It's a special gemstone to work with.
It
It's
is.
a really special gemstone to work with, and I'm really excited for you for getting involved. So many of you multi-buying in this auction. Well done. And especially when you think about the fact that it is natural. You know, it's so easy if you go online to places like eBay and Etsy and, you know, AliExpress and all these sort of places. You know, you're not necessarily guaranteed that what you're buying is the real deal. No, I'm not bad-mouthing. That's not. It's just, look, I'm proof of that. I've bought not jewellery or gemstones, but I bought other stuff on eBay thinking I'm getting a bargain, and it's arrived. I'm like, that's not real. So what I would say to you is, how do you know it's genuine? Obviously, you know that we use specific gem hunters for your gemstones. You know that we are using an amazing, experienced team who put your strands together. I've met them, I've worked with them, they're amazing, they are hardworking, they are dedicated, and they know their stuff. They really, really do. And of course, you are genuinely promised that this strand is 100% genuine. And if you really want to put that sort of, you know, that sort of icing on the cake, 25 pence for your authenticity certificate. Again, thinking about the gemstones that you could work with just tonight alone. If I was to say to you, if you were to get your 0.4 gauge, you know the chain that we had at the very, very start, your 0.4 gauge through one of these as droplets off the solid sterling silver chain. It's high end, it's luxury, and that's why we bring you these beautiful chains to be able to work with your high end gemstones, and it's going to work like an absolute breeze. It really, really is. Do make sure that you're checking out. Do make sure that you're confirming. And Lindsay, so many of you there dialing in. You do need to check out. I wish that we had hundreds and hundreds of strands of this, but we don't. We are very, very, very limited. Less than 50 available strands to start off with as a premier star buy, even less now, so well done. Under 30. Now, it is a big deal, and I've also got another big deal coming up for you in just over half an hour. I've got for you today's must-have, brand new strand of rubies, sapphires, and beautiful, fancy, stunning colours in the sapphire, as well as emerald, and also some massive last of stock deals. Plus, we challenge June tonight. I shall be back with us very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. Great to have your company this morning on the side of this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh, welcome. My name is Rae. Great to have your company. Joined by June, our amazing wire wrapper extraordinaire. She has already shown us a first kit. We've given her a challenge. And bless her heart, she's just gone, do you know how much time I've got for this challenge? I don't know what time Tom told her, but she did this face. You're a whiz. You're a wizard, June. You're a wizard, June. She's gonna work her magic. I know she is. Lovely to have your company. Half an hour. Guess what's coming your way? It's brand new. These have just the most exciting. Oh, look at these colours. Oh, it's the whole reason why we just adore coloured gemstone, isn't it? All those vibrant, vivid moments. Premier strand, brand spanking new, never been on screen before. Coming up, half an hour, looking forward to that, and just the most amazing price point. Now, I'm delving. I'm going. I've got it. Box number 2. Now, there was a whistle that just came from my director, Adam, and it... Is it Ben? Where's Adam? No, it's not, it's Adam. It's not, it's Ben. Where's Adam gone? Oh, okay, so Adam's just stepped out, Ben's back in, and all I heard was this whistle, and Ben went, that was an impressive whistle, it came from my nose. oh, goodness. Box number 2, some beautiful tanzanite, come on in. Oh, he's got a nose whistle up there, really, nose flute. 35 carats, double A grade, absolutely check that colour out. Now, multiple beautiful facets on these rondelles, which makes them super lustrous. I mean, you can see the lustre, absolutely outstanding. Now, again, like I said, is that it? Right, okay, I know. Look, I did say, to be fair, Tom just went, Rae, it's last of stock. How many times do I have to tell you? This is true. It is last of stock. Very, very last of stock. But it almost seems, no, I know they're in our vault. They're taking up space in the warehouse. Find space for them. Find a home for them. Luxury strand of double A grade lustering tanzanite. 35 carats of beautiful Merilani Hill magic. And it is. You think about the fact that that mine is now 1,000 metres below the ground. That is deeper than the tallest hotel in the world, which is 700 metres. It's 300 metres deep. You have got one strand left. The price is on your screen. Congratulations, it's gone. It's gone. Collects in Manchester and Leicestershire. Yours, well done. Delving into, ooh. Now these are great. Oh, these are pretty, really pretty. Now, solid cylinder, we're going to get 3 of these, but I'm just going to pop them in the tweezers for you. Do you know what the diameter is? It going to say the diameter on these, or do I need to give it a quick 11 by 8 millimetres? Do we know what that means that the insert is 6 millimetres, I would have thought then. Okay, suspend your gemstones off the end of those solid sterling silver charms. Do you want a Karma charm bracelet? I'm going to assume that some of you do, because of course I know that you've joined us for a very, very long time. That is going to simply slide onto a Karma charm bracelet, Pandora bracelet, Thomas Sabo, Links of London. They're all much smaller gauges when you're getting those charm bracelets from elsewhere. So initially, many, many moons ago, when I was put in charge of charms, we made the gauge 6mm, and I do believe, because you've got the same team that is still putting together your fantastic charms and your charm findings here at JewelleryMaker, I do believe that's a 6mm gauge that would work really. It's beautifully bright, really pretty. You're getting 3 of those, 3 in a pack. They're genuine solid sterling silver. £8.95 for that entire pack. Well done. I've got Jeannie, I've got Susan, I've got Helen. I've got so many who wanted to check out, and yet I've only got 3 left. £8.95 on your screen. Now, every one of those, if you are introducing somebody to the world of charms and just suspending a gemstone off there, maybe a birthstone, that would be beautiful. Really lovely idea. Thanks, Ben. Take your nose flute with you. Thanks, my lovely. There he is. He's just bidding farewell. He's playing a lovely tune with his nose right now. Diddly 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 dee, diddly 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 dee. All that for you. Box number 14, aquamarine. I do apologise. Oh my goodness. Tom, these are special. Microfacet, I've never, ever seen a strand like it. In my 9 years of being in the jewellery trade, day in, day out, designing jewellery, designing and commissioning pieces, I've never seen microfaceted aquamarine, and that has just lit up my heart. Look at the sparkle factor in this. Now, this is natural unenhanced Mozambique aquamarine. Can we just have a word a minute at how high grade that is? The clarity on these beautiful pale aquas, absolutely phenomenal. And I've got to say, there is something microfaceting. Since my return back to JewelleryMaker, microfaceting has blown me away because it's done by hand. And the beautiful brilliance and luster that microfaceting brings to a strand, literally as if the amazing Lepidoris and Jaipur are breathing life into our gorgeous gemstones. Think about how twinkling, how sparkling your beautiful piece of jewellery is going to be with this strand. It's last of stock. Please make sure the last 17 of 10 carats of genuine Mozambique aquamarine. Now, natural and enhanced aquamarine is nigh on an impossibility to source within the jewellery trade. There is such a tiny percentage of natural aquamarine anywhere out there without heat treatment. Price on your screen. Oh yes, there is a mystery box coming up. I haven't mentioned that, but it's soon. You have got $39.95 for the last 17 strands. I give that a measure for you. I do believe it's 30 centimetres. It does say 30 centimetres. I'm going to... we're at 33 centimetres there. 33, a little bit extra there for your money, which is always a bonus. Under £40 for a very high-end micro. If you're thinking that a mass machine put all those facets on that gemstone, please think again. Talented, skilled, experienced, amazing human beings who are passionate about gemstones did that incredible brilliance and luster for you. Make sure that you are checking out in this auction. We are just nearly 7:10, 20 minutes until your must-have. 20 minutes until your must-have brand new strand of rubies, emeralds, and your sapphires. I'll give you a very quick flash of that strand for you. That was box number 14. Pop these on the back of the hand for you. Brand new strand, never been on the Late Show for you. Brand spanking new. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, galore. Stunning luster. It's coming up for you. 20 minutes, just over 20 minutes, not long at all. Next one we've got for you, box 16, my lovely. Pop, really? Oh my good gracious me. How many strands did you say we had, love? Just 4 strands. 4 strands left in the world of 4 carats of black diamonds. Now that is a happy occurrence, isn't it? Black diamonds, they're a sexy gemstone. It's got to be said. They are. Black spinel and black diamonds are the sexiest gemstones you are ever going to be able to work with. And to be able to say that you are getting, and they're just ever so slightly graduated inside. You see the large one in the centre. Beautiful jet black body of authentic South African diamonds. Now you can look at them lustring. They look so good. Last 4 strands in the world. Now you're getting 4 by 2, 6 by 3, and 5 centimetre strands just through that entire strand. You can see the larger one just dead centre. I would imagine that that's over a carat in its own right. Stunning lustre, gleaming, gleaming lustre. And when you think about buying 4 carats of diamonds, I'm sure there's already a preconceived price point in your mind, and probably something where you think to yourself, I can't possibly afford 4 carats. It is a high-end strand. It's a luxury strand. It's a high-end strand. Yes, absolutely. But with respect, do you think that 4 carats of diamonds should be under £200? 4 strands left in the world. 4 strands. Luxury. If you are, and honestly, I think that we're helping you to just step up the calibre of your beautiful pieces of jewellery that you are commissioning. This might be for a very special commission. It might be for somebody who's specifically requesting a very high-end commission from you. It might be that you're making a very, very special and very sentimental piece of jewellery, either for yourself or someone close to you, a friend. But I really think that when you're working with this medium and when you're working with your diamonds, and there's no pitting on the surface, there's no greying on the edges, and I'm getting really close up to these. And I can tell you now, they are incredible. Now, I had my eyes lasered 5 years ago, and I have 6 times better than 20/20 vision. So believe me when I say they are absolutely flawless, what I have here in front of me. Amazing, amazing lustre and body of incredible, incredible moments of disco sparkle. Now, bearing in mind, you don't expect under 200. Under 200 and then some. When I say under 200, I don't just mean a pound and a penny under. I mean an amazing, so far away from 200, it is unreal deal for you on the last 4 strands. 4 carats, 5 centimetres in length, and it's all to do with that beautiful lustre. They are absolutely captivating, aren't they, the moments in those black diamonds? Really high-end luxury. Stunning, stunning, stunning. June, have you ever worked with any of our diamond strands?
Again, I've bought them.
You've bought them?
I haven't used them
She's
yet.
not played with them yet.
Saving everything.
They are, honestly, we have been so, so lucky to be able to bring them to you. It's exciting because they're ethically sourced as well. But a beautiful South African location that has been supplying our diamonds for a good few years. And you've got 4 carats worth. The last 4 strands, I'm moving on. Amazing value for money, honestly. It is a high-end strand. It is. But it takes your jewellery to another level, I reckon. I really do. Good luck on that one. That was number 16. Box number 4. Delving in. A lovely J-hook for you. Very pretty. Solid sterling silver. And a very pretty floral design. Now, last 26 in the world coming up for you. Very final 26. And again, when you've got high-end gemstones, you want a high-end finish, don't you? I'm just going to pop these between the tweezers. There it is for you. Your J-clasp on your screen, solid sterling silver, and it is a high polish. It really is a high polish finish. Solid sterling silver, beautiful finish to your jewellery. Luxury. And we've got the last 26 of them. Now, it's ridiculous what we're about to do. Now, solid sterling, well, no, if it's the price that you told me, but I don't trust you, Tom, because you do tell me prices and then you go, well, I do trust you, but you say to me a price. You say to me a price and then you go, yeah, that price I told you, we're going even lower. You do it all the time. I love it. Keeps me on my toes. Because I think the price that you told me already is amazing. Solid sterling, so last 26. Final 26 available for you. Yeah, that's not the price. This is what I mean. Tom only said £10 the last 26. No. Even lower for you. Under 7, £6.95, solid sterling silver, beautiful high-end finish to your jewellery. Barbara's multi-buying, which I love, and perhaps you are making matching necklace, matching bracelet, and you want that wonderful high-end finding. Neith Patalbot, Keith, well done indeed to you. Collectors in Flintshire, congratulations to you. And again, if you are checking out, for example, Barbara's multi-bought. So I had 26 final chances, but if everybody's multi-buying, like Collectors in Neith Patalbot as well, Carmel and Valerie, nice to see you. Well done indeed to you. Congratulations. Right, love it. So many of you just picked up the phone lines and online checking out. You can call us on 0800 644 655. You go straight through to our call centre. They're going to be ready and waiting to take you through your call. One shipping and handling charge the entire day and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Moving on. Well done. Next one. Box 10. Ooh, okay. Oh, hang on a minute. That's stuck in the box. 2 seconds, my love. Squeeze. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we've got 4 pearls and then our solid sterling silver earring findings. I love them. I absolutely, right, so we're getting freshwater culture pearls. You get 4 of them, 9 by 7. I'm just going to hold that pure pearl just here. Stunning luster from this pearl. Really, really beautiful luster. Check those out. Now, you also then get your earring findings. So you get your solid sterling silver shepherd's hook. I'm just going to grab that in the tweezers for you so you get a chance to see both of those at the same time. So there's your pearl. It's got the perfect size drill hole just at the top. And then you're going to pop the earring finding in. You're going to get a gorgeous drop. Or you might be wire wrapping, whatever you decide to do. But you're getting 4 solid sterling silver earring findings, so 2 pairs of pearl earrings and those lovely 8 by 7 millimeter genuine freshwater culture pearls. Now think about, and again I reiterate about the fact that I made all of the beautiful jewellery for my sister-in-law and my brother's wedding 5 years ago, down to the hair clips, down to the earrings, down to the pendants, down to the tiny flower girls, headbands, and I used JewelleryMaker pearls. And they are still beautiful to this day. In fact, I'm going to a ball on the 2nd of December down in Cardiff, and that hair clip is being worn, and it looks beautiful as the day that I presented them to my sister-in-law. So I can vouch for the quality of our pearls. I can vouch for the quality of our beautiful findings. I know that you've used them as well, and it's just so much value for money. Now, if you are commissioning pieces for weddings, if you're commissioning pieces maybe for gifting for Christmas, bit of a no-brainer with this one really for you. Make sure that you're dining. It's a very, very last stock. We've got last stock for the whole show, apart from our incredible brand new premiere strands, the mystery box, of course, the kit that we've got with June, the challenge kit that we've got coming up with June later. Everything else is on, gone, including this one. 4 beautiful pearls and your solid sterling silver earring hooks at $6.95. Absolute steal. Very, very last of stock. Really and truly, apart from 1 or 2 strands, the whole of the night is literally under 20 and under 10. It is an unmissable show for the late show tonight. Really unmissable. Stunning deals for you just after payday as well. So it's a bit of a no-brainer to be able to get these for your stashes. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you are checking out and confirming. Hi, Jeanette, multi-buying. Brenda, Serena, and Susan, well done. The very, very last of stock again. So if you are thinking about the collectors that are multi-buying tonight, and again, if you're watching us on repeat tomorrow, remember a lot of these pieces, a lot of the strands, a lot of the sets, a lot of the bundles will be either out of the door or next time you see them at their higher price. Huge good luck to you. Moving on to box 21. Stunning pinks. 80 carats of natural rose quartz. Now, when you get either Madagascan or Brazilian rose quartz, it's a little bit of a treat because this colour, unenhanced. No dyeing, no enhancing, and that means that your rose quartz, and these are leaf rose quartz, look at that soft glow. moments of translucency, and then moments of candy floss pink. Last of stock on this one. You're going to get an amazing deal from us here at JewelleryMaker tonight. 80 carats of, again, thinking about this gemstone, the majority of pink gemstones, they're coloured by manganese in the ground. This is a bit of an anomaly actually. It's aluminium and titanium that brings colour to your rose quartz, which is a real strange thing because chromium of course for some pinks and some reds, but in this case strange rock star elements for pinks, because normally you get blues from your titaniums. 0800 644 655, $6.95, literally out of the door on Disco Diva Day for you at those beautiful lustring soft pinks. Just going to hold that entire strand out for you so you can see. Stunning. Again, just think of those candy floss pinks and those blush rose pinks that you're getting throughout the entire strand. I give the strand a measure for you, but you are guaranteed 80 carats. 80 carats guaranteed. It is a 40 centimetre strand, which is lovely. $6.95. Buckinghamshire's multi-buying, Lynn in Wiltshire, Sharon in Berkshire. Right, just make sure you're checking out. We have had brand new jewellery makers join us tonight. Now that's happening quite a bit on the Late Show, which we really, really, really love. Thank you for venturing on your your gemstone making journey with us, to be honest. Can you remind me what box that was, my lovely? That was box number 21, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Now, I investigated this the other day. Yes, I did. Because 18 months ago, I designed this very charm. I commissioned it in amethyst, garnet and citrine, and they all sold out. And then I didn't recommission it. Now, the same team still bring you amazing, amazing strands and stunning pieces to put into your jewellery making kits. And so, because they loved the charm that I designed 18 months ago, they decided to recommission it. And I don't blame them. It's really beautiful. But I'd commissioned 300. So, I hadn't recommissioned it again. I might do for next year. But this is essentially an original design that I designed 18 months ago. Now, makes my heart sing that JewelleryMaker here are bringing you an amazing charm. Absolutely love it. The colour of the amethyst is wow. Absolutely wow. 2.6 grams of solid sterling silver. Stunning, and again, manipulation on that wonderful silver work to make it look as if there is sort of white topaz and maybe diamonds or zircon in there, that it's all the way that the silver work's been manipulated. The amethyst is glowing. I don't know whether that's coming down the camera lens to you, but there are flashes of intense, beautiful, bright pinks coming through these black currant colours. Quality of the amethyst is second to none. Absolutely second to none. So if you're thinking about buying this charm, gives me, I saw it the other night and I was dumbfounded, wasn't I, Tom, on Saturday? I was like, where have you got this from? I was, because I thought to myself, okay, I designed this 18 months ago in 3 different gemstones. I'm loving the fact that you got it in the amethyst. The amethyst was one of the fastest selling actually out of the 3 designs. The garnet was a really fast seller as well. On your screen, $12.95. $12.95 for one. And again, the quality of the amethyst, I've got to say to you, when you are getting genuine, beautiful, deep saturation in your amethyst, and you are getting it all the way through that heart-shaped charm in a massive over 2 grams of solid sterling silver for the price on your screen. I promise you now, I'm recommissioning charms at the moment. I am recommissioning a huge line of charms for 2017, and I can tell you right now, the prices for silver have gone through the roof. Really gone through the roof, and we're gonna have to pass that on. It has to be, we have to recoup it somewhere. We can't make a loss, otherwise we just wouldn't exist, would we? Hold the lines, well done. Good luck. Yeah, this is, do you know what? I know you had the most amazing show with the Talbot boxes yesterday, and I know that you thoroughly loved that, and I think it's probably one of the biggest auctions that we've ever had, quantity-wise, wasn't it? Well done if you got involved yesterday with the Talbot boxes. This is, for me, right, my niece Grace, who is 7, and my goddaughter Alice, who is 9. To get this and to sit with them on a Sunday afternoon and tell them to decorate this with decoupage or gemstones and colour in and create something really bespoke for their mums, that's a Sunday afternoon for me sorted. Now, I'd love to say that my son would sit down and do that, but he's got his face in his Xbox, so that's not going to happen. But, but what I will say, as a bespoke gift idea, this is such a lovely idea. It's also lovely if you wanted to get hold of this, of course, decorate it yourself and then maybe sell this on at a craft fair. It's a really, really bespoke, beautiful way. Stunningly durable as well, which I love about it. The popper, of course, clicks in place to hold that in place. You then maybe, say you're going on a cruise or something, say you're going on a holiday, it's a nice, really sort of easy, transferable box if you are taking sort of certain pieces of jewellery on holiday. And I'm just going to pop the popper open for you and just show you how that towel works. You can see that you've got 3 sections, plenty of space for bracelets, necklaces, rings, and of course if you're just storing your high-end strands in there, curling them around, that's not a problem at all. But think about how bespoke that could be. And I know, if I really know that my niece and my goddaughter, that's the Sunday afternoon spent right there, enjoying that time, creating, and then wrapping it up and giving that to their mum as a gift on Christmas morning. Probably one of the most personal and beautiful gifts they would ever give. Really, really. 0800 644 655. Price about to hit your screen. It's under a £5 to bring that little moment of joy to the little ones. Now, I don't know if maybe you are a grandma or a granny or a nanny or a nine or a gee. I don't know. A gee, that's North Walian. Mam gee is South Walian for grandmother, and nine is North Walian. So my mum to my nieces and to my son is 9. And then you, for example, my other auntie, she's a gee. She didn't want to be called mam gee. But are you grandma? Are you nana? I don't know. If you have got granddaughters or if you've got nieces or goddaughters or little ones and you're thinking that would be a really fabulous, I just think it's such a great way to spend with them. £3.95 on your screen, absolute little steal for you at an amazing price. Of course, one shipping and handling price for the entire day. Maybe you are a mum of a little one. Maybe, for example, my friend Penny, she's got a 4-year-old daughter. She'd probably love to sit down and do a create and craft afternoon. Great for those cold days and those cold afternoons when the kids are bored. Well done. Lovely multi-buying. It's time. Oh my goodness, time is flying. World premiere strand. Really beautiful colours, luster, world premiere, and the most amazing price. This is your must-have. Brand new, and what a beaut. So new that literally there was no photograph of this earlier on the system. That was how brand new it was. Now we can fully see it. You don't want to see a photo of this. You want to see this luster. You want to see this beautifully gleam. You want to see these colours, these Technicolor gorgeous colours come alive. Now, phone lines are currently locked for this auction. Understandably, I've spoken quite a bit with Tom, because Tom and I are used to being able to putting pieces of jewellery up for pre-bid. And I've spoken a lot to Tom about this because there are times where I think pre-bidding here at JewelleryMaker would be amazing for those of you who've got busy lives and you've got stuff to do and you can't hang around and wait for certain strands that you're desperately wanting to get hold of. But I also understand the importance of sometimes just making this available for the auction only, so that it's so fair. Everybody gets at that strand the same time, the first time, at the best price. That minute clock, as soon as it starts, that's your 60-second countdown to dialing on the phone lines and clicking buy now. Now, you will be able to get involved as soon as that minute is up. And let's just have one last look at why this is so essential. Why this must-have is exactly that, a must-have. Rubies, stunning crimsons through to magentas, bright vivid electric greens, stunning traditional blues, and then the fanciest pad paracha, stunning sunflower and sunset sapphires, all in the one strand. Your 60 seconds starts now. In 60 seconds, that phone line will open. It will be available on the web for you. We will open the graphics you can have at this strand. First time, the same time, making it fair, the best price. Honestly, you are guaranteed it for tonight's must-have. I promise it. 45 seconds until that wait is over. Have you already started thinking in your mind what you are going to do with all of these natural, big, 3 world-famous gemstones? Rubies natural, sapphires natural, emeralds all natural. No fissure filling, no heat, no diffusion, no irradiation, nada, zilch, nothing dim, all yours. 100% natural. And I know you're thinking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of strands. I don't have that luxury of those hundreds of strands. Literally 84 strands and that is it. And when those phone lines open, it will be fair for everyone. 3, 2, 1. Graphics are going to come live on your screen right now. Phone lines open, free phone, 20 carats of ruby, natural, sapphire, natural, and emeralds, natural. 95% of all the world's ruby, sapphire, and emerald is treated in some way. This entire strand is 100% natural. Look at the natural luster. Look at the natural colour. Look at that beautiful natural burst of tutti frutti essence in the big 3 gemstones of the world. 18 centimetre strand and so much colour. Now, they've all, I've got to say, to all of you that have just jumped on the phone lines, I've not even hinted at price in today's must-have. But I want you to consider, for natural beauty, for natural gemstones, some of the highest regarded natural beauty that you are likely to see. What's a fair price? Oh my goodness. Look, I don't know if you've ever heard of, have you heard of Paparacha Sapphire? Have you heard of Paparacha Sapphire? Have you heard of this? It's a Sri Lankan lotus flower that has a very specific sort of pinky peach colour to it, an orangish pink colour. And the Sri Lankan lotus flower, there's a sapphire that comes from Ceylonese, Sri Lanka, and it's named after the lotus flower. Now, some of those moments of that stunning lotus flower colour are just here. And just here. And that means that you're getting Pad Paracha colours from, they're known as Pad Paracha Africanas if they come from outside of Sri Lanka. Still revered, still incredibly revered. And to see some of the rarest peachy pinks in the entire world of sapphire in this strand, plus the cornflower blues, plus the navies, plus the Commodore blues, and the most astounding, delicious reds from the ruby, plus electric greens, all on your screen, 20 carats in total. Now, to say that that is all natural, not one of those moments is heat treated, not one of those moments is irradiated, diffused, thermal treated in any way, no high pressure or high temperature, nothing, no dye, no oiling, no filling. That is exciting for me as an accredited jewellery professional. That is really, really exciting to be able to get all those natural, beautiful colours. Now, if there is a strand, again, just like I said with our gorgeous chrome dioxide strand, if there is a strand tonight that needs that 25 pence extra for the certificate of authenticity, it is this. Because if you can say to your customers, this is natural ruby, this is natural sapphire, sunset, sunflower, the most incredible glow, luster, stunning hand faceting that breathes life into these natural gemstones, to get that certificate of authenticity, I tell you what, your jewellery, incredible. Now, what I'd like to do, if it's all right with you, is just show you these colours against the neckline. Just kind of give you an idea of how high-end your piece of jewellery could be. Technicolor dream. Look at the luster. Even from that distance, that's brilliant to see, isn't it? Such gorgeous electric colours. Multi-buying going on. Thank you for your trust. Diana, thank you so much for your trust. Patricia, Michelle. Are you serious? We don't even want to discuss this, do we? He's just like, just go with it. Just go with it, Ray. Please dial. I have never known a strand of the world's big 3 most revered gemstones. If you were to throw in tanzanite and diamond, you get your big 5. These are the big 3. When it comes to coloured gemstones, these are your original members of the big 4. And I've never seen a strand of natural beauty at that sort of price. Now I have less than 100. £24.95. Can I promise you, I was expecting at least £60 for this strand. At least £60 for this strand. Absolutely mesmerising. World premiere for you on your screen. Wendy, Michelle, Caroline, Patricia, Brenda, Helen, Sarah, Melanie, Brenda, Lynn, anonymous collectors, multi-buying going on, which is lovely to see, and a big surge on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. If you're sat at home and you are watching 0800 644 650, Tom, you are kidding me here. No, no. Tom's Card is not your final low closing price. Just go for it. Honestly, I tell you what, when this sells out, that's it. All natural. No reason to do this price. No reason on God's earth. You are. There is a phrase that my dad uses that I almost repeated today, live on air earlier today. I can tell you right now, that is astonishing. I'm not going to use this phrase, but it's well put for this auction. It is. That is absolutely astonishing. 84, right, Rita Marie. If you're sat at home going, this is what we do here at JewelleryMaker, Ray. I'm not used to this. It's not an entire strand at that price. No. Beautiful faceted rondelles with such incredible colour. When you get this home, and again, with your shipping and handling, 1 charge for the entire day, but believe me, no one within the jewellery trade is thinking that is the norm for lustre, for authenticity, for beauty, and for genuine natural gemstones of ruby, sapphire, emerald, and incredible lustre. Isn't that amazing, June?
Beautiful colours in that.
Amazing colours.
Yeah.
Really strong. The greens just jump out at you.
It was the green, yeah.
They are. They're
that
just literally electric, aren't they?
Yeah.
June's loving that strand. That would be one that June would buy and then wouldn't do anything with, which you would just look at it. High-end luxury strand for you. Hello, Lynn and Joe and Margaret and Caroline. Hi, Justine and Kaz. Hello to Greater London, Rita, Marie, Jeanette, Barbara. Oh, absolutely inundated right now. Do make sure that you're checking out everything else that I've got for you tonight, apart from our star buys and our premieres for you that we've got. They're all last of stock. So really and truly, when you see anything with quantity like this, you have got to jump on the phone lines, jump in online and check it out. If you are watching on repeat tomorrow, just so that you know, this is the late show, so if you're watching on repeat tomorrow, just so that you know, it might not be here. By all means, try. By all means, go for it. Give it a go. You never know. Someone might not check it out their basket. Someone might not check it out. In which case, there may be a couple of strands left, just like our deal of the day. I think we've got about 6 strands left of the deal of the day. But right now, Hannah, Shirley, Gemma, Lynn, Joe, multi-buying going on. Collectors in East Sussex, well done indeed to you. Caroline, thanks for your trust. Thank you to those of you who have multi-bought in your droves in this auction. Now, that's really important as well to remember if you are watching us on repeat, because I only had 84 strands. I've got collectors buying 3 strands, 2 strands, 4 strands, 2 strands, 3 strands, 2 strands, lots and lots of multi-buying. So unfortunately, not 84 people can be successful in this auction. Amazing deal. Honestly astounded by that price. Believe me. Oh, gorgeous. I'm going to leave that there. We'll revisit it if we can. Say that again, to my right. Little bowl. Oh, they're down there. Yes, I'm sorry, my lovely. They were hidden away. I've got them. These are love. Right, end of the hour. These are coming up. So we've got, what, just over 20 minutes. Now, I honestly haven't seen Shiva Shell for about 5 years. Haven't you ever? They are amazing. Do you know what they remind me of? They remind me of when you go into a really posh coffee shop and the baristas make beautiful patterns in the coffee. You know that? There's an element of luxury of coffees and creams in these. Absolutely adore them. And of course, all of them individual, unique. Now, these are coming up at the end of the hour. About 10-15 minutes. In the meantime, let's bring you box chain to my left on the table. I've got an amethyst pendant. Yes, my love. I've definitely got an amethyst pendant. No chain, my love. No chain. Okay. Here we have. Love this setting. This is beautiful to behold. Right, last of stock. We're going back into last of stock now. Have you got us on speed dial? Did you miss out in the first hour? If you did, I know you're not going to want to. This is Brazilian amethyst cut so superbly. Now that looks like something out of a beautiful film. There's almost sort of fiction, medieval, beautiful quality to that. And yet, look at that stunning, stunning setting. It is a beaut. You have got 15 carats of mesmerising amethyst. Look, no! 15 carats is $6.95. Have a look at this. Absolutely. I tell you what, making jewellery so fun. Hi Sheila, hi Brenda, hi Gaynor, hi Helen. Great London, well done indeed to you. Great to have your company. So many web bidders joining me. Really lovely. That would look great on that beautiful gold solid stunning silver chain, the bracelets that we had for you earlier. Now I'm going to leave that there because there wasn't a box for it, so I'm going to just leave that. Yes, I have got that. That's a heck of a lot, isn't it? Last chance on this one. Now this is lapis lazuli, guaranteed 120 carats. Did you just say 220? Even better. 220 carats of mesmerising lapis lazuli. Now, just so that you know, this is a premiere for the Late Show, and we're down to the last of stock already because it's just been absolutely flying out the door. 25 sets of natural smooth lapis lazuli cabochons. Now, every one of these is natural. Now, there are two areas in Afghanistan that produces beautiful gemstone to the highest grade. That's Badakhshan and, of course, Sarisang up in the mountains. So one's sort of dried up riverbed and the other one is up in the mountains. If it's natural, it's from the mountains. And, oh, my goodness, these are natural. They are... Okay, so we're going to get lots of different shapes depending on the parcel, but you're guaranteed the carat weight. Am I right in saying that? Okay, so in this pack, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12 gemstones, but you might get 6, you might get 12, you might get 14, but you are guaranteed 220 carats across those individual gemstones. Look at the colour. That's not just like a pyrite scintillating star. That's like an entire galaxy. It's like looking at the Earth, isn't it? When you're on a plane at night and you're seeing all the towns lit up. Do you know what I mean? There's patterns. It's amazing. Can't understand the price point that's about to kick in. Hilma, Helen, Sheila, Sarah, Melanie, Anne and Janet. Amazing work already without even knowing the price. Thank you for your trust. Thank you. Amazing low price for you. To get this so far away from 20 is such a steal, just for that one cabochon alone. And I'm just going to show you, you've got a pear in here, you've got a beautiful free form, you've got a really deep cabochon, you've got a beautiful rectangle, you've got ovals, all of those there for you. You've got some beautiful cabochons, you've got some flat cabochons as well. Just make sure you're checking out. Hi to P and Mrs J in Nottinghamshire, to Michelle in Cheshire, collectors in Fife, Janet in Norfolk, well done. Can I say thank you to you all for checking out. Now, the majority of my collectors tonight are joining us on the website. I will say that. I know from talking to you over the last few weeks, you're watching TV, but you keep us open on the laptop and on your tablets and on your smartphone so that you can see the deals. Absolutely brilliant way to join us. If you are brand new and you're watching direct through your TV screen, numbers on your screen, free phone. During the night, the late shift, we have been getting a lot of brand new customers. So welcome to your jewellery making journey. Hold the lines, well done. Can I just make sure Michelle and Janet, only ones to check out in that auction, they haven't checked out as yet. Good luck. Popping that back. There's a low. Oh, what else on the table? I've got antique copper chain. Did you mention that you wanted a reel of chain and I said I couldn't find it? Okay, this one then. There we go. Okay. 5 meters of antique copper colour over brass. This is a Figaro chain. Now the reason it's a Figaro chain, and I'll show you that, is because you get a longer link and then 3 small links and then a longer link. And that in Italy is known as a Figaro chain. So you have got 5 meters, last of stock on this one. Now I know I hadn't realised how many of you love that antique copper finish on top of your brass chain. It is really, really popular. Now, sometimes we can do a 10 metre for you. This time around, this is the 5 metre Figaro chain that you are getting. And it is the last of stock. Now, I've got less than 30 spools left. Less than 30. Numbers on your screen, 0800 644 655. Less than 30. Now, bearing in mind, that's not your price tonight. For the last of stock, it isn't your price. We've got the last 25 of these. Absolutely flying out the door already. Well done. Congratulations to you again. Take advantage of that deal. And if you paid the higher price, absolutely every one of these deals worth it, without a doubt. But again, tonight, last of stock, really, really silly low prices. 30-day money-back guarantee, even on the last of stock deal that I've got for you. Sarah, well done indeed. Sheila, well done indeed to you new bidders. Lovely to have your company tonight. Hold those lines. Pop that there. Box 18, yes. I do apologise, I've got a little bit of a tickly throat tonight. Many hours of talking. Many. It's all right, it's fine. Yeah. Can't sing for toffee, but it's... It's lucky I'm not Celine Dion with a, residency in Las Vegas, isn't it? I think I'm Celine Dion sometimes in my car and in my shower. Have to say, I think your hair looks fab in a bun, Rae. Thanks. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Really kind. It's a J-Lo facelift. That's what I've been told. It's magical moments where you don't need a facelift. Tie it back. We've got opal for you, and I love our opal. I really do. Look at all of these moments of play of colour. Sensational. I'd love to say that you are going to get years and years and years and years and years and years of supply of this opal. Not going to happen. You've got about, I'd say, we're thinking around about another 3 years and then it's out of there, unfortunately. There are other places in Ethiopia that produce opal, but it's not stable. It's not a stable opal. It crazes and it cracks. So the Wello opal that you've got from Ethiopia, absolutely high grade, beautiful, stable opal. And all those stunning, and I don't know if you can see the play of colour down the camera lens, but I just want to show you, if I may. Now, I think you're seeing a little bit. Can I just see that shot again, please, Adam, sweetheart? Is that all right? Could you see play? I don't know. I'm just having a look down. Yeah, you can. There we go. Thank you, sweetheart. Really can see neons, pinks, reds, oranges, golden opal, sensational, almost semi-black opal coming through there. Incredible moments of the jelly opal as well. All that, 20 carats of Ethiopian sensational opal. Straight to price, no messing around. Very, very last of stock. Yeah, a bit silly. Now, bearing in mind, you are getting Ethiopian opal. Genuine, natural, organic opal in an entire strand with a big steal deal price about to kick in. $12.95. Now, I know you've paid more. It's worth every single penny more. Last of stock though, under 13. Bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? When you're getting quality opal. Have you worked with opal, June? Have you worked with any of our opal, my lovely?
You're going to guess what I'm going to say, aren't you?
So all I'm just going to say to you today is, have you just stashed it?
It sounds as though I don't make anything
No,
at
but I
all,
know
doesn't
that
it?
you do.
I've stashed.
I know. She doesn't make any jewellery. She just looks at the strands going, my pretties, my precious.
That's right.
1795. Not maybe with such an awful voice. That's just me and my talking voice.
Oh, no, it probably is.
I've got Judy, I've got collectors in Merseyside, Helen and Kent, Anonymous Collector. Well done indeed to you. 12.95. Very, 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 very last of stock. Hey, we've got a star buy coming up for you in a minute. Remember those Shivas? Did you see them? I've not seen them for about 5 years. I've never, ever seen them like this. Really, really exciting. These are the biggest Shivas I've ever laid eyes on. Just talking to June about the fact that she must just go home and see the curtain of strands of gemstones and just do this. Ah. She was like,
My little
"Oh, that's
temple."
Oh, I like it. These are just fabulous. Really historic and all ethically sourced. Really important that you know that. These, honestly, I've seen Shivas that are about 5mm to 6mm in size in my time. These are beautifully, beautifully big. I imagine the piece of jewellery that you're going to be able to make with these, with wire wrapping, with suspending them, with the different mediums that you're going to be able to use with these is amazing. Now, they are really historic. The Shiva shell, you almost have to cast your mind back to the time of Ammonites, which date back, of course, to about 150 million years ago. And they're known as Shiva eyes because, of course, that beautiful textbook swirl, you can just see in the centre of every one of them. I'm just going to use the tweezers to pinpoint exactly where I'm asking you to look, which is here, here, here. That faintness of the swirl is known as the eye of the Shiva shell. Now, they are so smooth and so tactile. I challenge you when you take delivery of these to not hold them in your hand and literally, you know that when they've got that lovely smooth aesthetic and all you want to do is just hold them in your hand all the time. They are so stunningly smooth. Excuse me. Now, I'm going to turn them over for you, just one of them over to show you. It's almost like a cabochon effect. There's no faceting here. There is nothing other than the Shiva perfect shell. Now, let me explain to you how it's so protected. So the Shiva shell in Indonesian waters, Indonesian waters are beautifully warm, and they stay at an almost constant temperature throughout the year. Very, very rarely do they dip. It's a really warm, luxurious temperature in these Indonesian waters, and practically pollutant free as well, which is why you're seeing such beautiful creams and vanillas on the surface, because there's hardly any pollution in those waters. Then what happens is when the actual, and again, think about the ammonite. The ammonite used to live in the ammonite shell. Well, the creature that lives inside the Shiva leaves it, and then what happens is that sinks to the bottom of the Indonesian Ocean. And what happens is it literally gets buried over so many millions of years. And then, of course, what you're doing is you'll find that throughout time, that will sort of sift through to the shallowest of seabeds, and that's when, if you're lucky enough to find them, they're mesmerizing moments. And I think when you know that you are getting something that is organically sourced from the ocean, like this gift from Mother Nature, the gift from the Queen of the Ocean, really for us, they are incredible in their size. I'm used to seeing about 6mm. I'm going to give one of these a quick measure for you, because you're getting that kind of the consistency throughout the entire 4-pack. You're not far off an inch in diameter here. Wow. Okay. Just over 3/4 of an inch. over 3/4, cappuccino colours, coffees and creams, almost creme caramel when it's on that wonderful, or that kind of creme brulee, creme caramel. Oh, I love a creme brulee. Oh, with a crusty sugar topping. Oh, lovely. Or a little dunk into that thick love. Oh, mouth-watering. Mouth-watering. Now you're getting a pack of 4. And you can see beautiful, smooth texture. Big star buy deal for you. Amazing star buy deal. Under £5 each for those beautiful Shiva shells. And they're big and they're dramatic. They are, you know. You've got a really beautiful, distinctive look. Shall we do a naughty price? For the late show, I think that's a must, don't you? 0800 644 655. You've got $11.95 on your screen for something that organically gets produced by Mother Nature. Amazing history towards this, and something that is so distinctive and so beautifully individual. You're getting a pack of 4. And again, think about the different mediums that you'll be able to use, from your macrame through to your wire wrapping with these. There's no drill hole in them. There isn't a drill hole in them. And they're nice and weighty, actually. They really are nice and weighty. They're not hollowed out at all. $11.95 for Helen, for Sarah, for collectors in Gloucestershire. Well done. And it is going to be the assortment that you get. Now, very, very quickly, just want you to know, they're not glued together. They're not glued. I'm just going to show you all of that. There is no seam. They're not glued together in any way. That is the entire Shiva shell that you are getting. 0800 644 655. If you love abalone, if you love your pearls, if you love those really beautiful moments, from whether it's freshwater to oceanic, beautiful Mother Nature treasures, this is, without, again, just an amazing 4-pack to get for you. Hi Shirley, great to have your company. Hi Susan. New callers, well done indeed. Big star buy giveaway at $11.95. Make sure that you are checking that out. Please do. You've got all that time to think about how you're going to work with it, what you're going to create with it, and of course, how you're going to present those wonderful Shiva shells. Tell your friends and family about them when you're presenting those beautiful gifts that you're making with them. They are really distinctive. Wire wrapping with these would be really exciting, I think, especially with some of our sort of our gold overlay copper wire. Really would be really quite high end. Good luck to you. Beginners in London, well done. Jackie, congratulations. Kerry and Paul, well done. I've got a couple more last chances to bring you. Box number 19. Oh, lovely. Toggle clasp for you. T-bar in solid sterling silver. Love this. 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Lovely finish to it. I'll tell you what, these are lustrous. Really lustrous. They are very high polish finish silver. Last of stock on this one. We've gone back straight into last of stock for you for the end of the hour, and of course we're going to continue that all night. We will be visiting with June for her challenge in the next hour, but right now, toggle clasp on your screen. 0800 644 655 695. Last of stock on the toggle clasp. Very last of stock. Make sure that you're checking out, of course. We've got 9 PM, the return of the under £10 mystery box. Oh yes. Brand new mystery box as well. Very impressed with those colours. $6.95, solid sterling silver, well over 2 grams for you on your T-bar clasp. Nice finish on this one. Really high finish polish, and the very last of stock. Do check out on it. Great to have high-end, beautiful finishes to your high-end gemstone strands and your high-end looks of your pieces of jewellery that you're commissioning. Huge good luck in that auction. We've got time to squeeze one more in, or is that it? Okay, that's it for this hour. And everybody take a breath. Fast pace or what tonight? We will be with June in the next hour. Looking forward to being back with her. We've set her a challenge kit that she has taken with gusto. We've got more last chance deals coming your way. We will revisit, of course, the deal of the day a little later on. If we've got any left, we can revisit the must-have and see how many of those are left. Not many. And of course, we've still got your mystery strand under £10 premiere coming your way at 9 PM, and so much more. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome, lovely to have your company. My name's Rae, great to see you tonight on The Late Show. Joined by June, of course, who is busy working on our challenge kit. We'll be seeing her shortly. We're going over shortly. We are delving into Laster stock for you. Got an amazing strand of tanzanite coming up for you in this hour, but delving over into box number 6. If you don't know already, we're doing On Gone Laster stock for you tonight, and these are huge pearls. Oh, look at this, Laster stock on this strand. Very last of stock. Do make sure that you are looking for the, again, think about the fact that you are seeing the very last of stock on this one. They're massive, aren't they? They are absolutely huge. You are looking at 11 by 10 millimetre natural freshwater cultured pearls. Organic, not enhanced, not dyed, nothing. I am not surprised. They are the very last of stock. I am not surprised at all. Can I show you these at the neckline just to kind of give you an indication at the size of these? I mean, you're talking pure luxury in size. Anything over 8 millimetres in the world of pearls is classed as luxury. (11 by 10 millimetres). Now, honestly, the price already is amazing. It's about to drop on the very last of stock. If you're thinking about owning very large pearls, working with very large pearls, commissioning with very large organic cultured pearls, last of stock, $12.95, absolute no-brainer in owning those sizes. Look at this, I mean, that's the sort of essence of Grace Kelly, Audrey Hepburn, Sophia Loren size pearls. They are huge for the price on your screen. 0800 644 655. Very, very last of stock. 30-day money-back guarantee. 1 delivery charge for the entire day. And last of stock. 0800 644 655. If you've not worked with such tremendous size pearls before, it's time to really get to grips with working with these. Mike, can I just ask, would you just mind just sorting out the screen for me, my lovely? Sorry, I don't know what's gone on with that. Thank you, sweetheart, so much. $12.95 on your screen. Do make sure that you're checking out, of course. If you're joining us online, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Talk to the call centre. Isn't the pearlescence beautiful and bright? Isn't that pearlescence and made the radiance from natural pearls looks quite astonishing, doesn't it? Each of those individually, Elle in Hampshire, Billa in Gloucester, Jeanette and Hannah, congratulations. We have got the last of stock. If you're hanging on to check out on these, the difficulty is there's 8 strands left out of 1,400. Are you kidding me? We had 1,400 of those strands. Oh, that's amazing, that is. And I've got the last 8. Very final 8 out of 1,400 strands. Were you one of the lucky 1,392? Oh, math skill strikes again. Hi, Debbie. Hello, Vivian. Hi, Joanne. If you all check out, that's a sellout auction. There's so many of you there to check out. Debbie, Vivian, Joanne, Hannah, collectors in Gloucestershire, Elle in Hampshire. Multiple buying going on in Derry. Well done to Jeanette. It's at the door. Well done. Well done. For those sizes, that's amazing. Box number 10. Microfaceted Mookaite. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful colours. Autumn in a strand. 9 strands left. Microfaceted, and I know how fast Mookaite sells out from here. I know how quickly it's on, it's gone, it's on, it's gone. Microfaceted Mookaite, so not just the colours of the leaves falling at autumn, but also sparkle and lovely added luster. 20 carats, the last 9 strands. When we say it's last of stock, we are really seriously meaning 30 and under, all for last of stock. 30 quantity and under in every single piece, and these are the last 9. 0800 644 655. It's going to fly out the door. You and I both know it. 1 shipping and handling charge, 1 postage and packaging charge, 1 delivery charge. That is it for the entire day, and of course a 30-day money-back guarantee. These sorts of prices, even if you haven't thought already about how you're going to work with the gemstone stranders yet, even if you haven't sort of fathomed out how you're going to work with it, what you're going to do with it, it is an essential stash strand, isn't it? With all those microfaceting moments. Numbers on your screen, website you need to check out as soon as you possibly can. They are the last 9 strands. Good luck. That was box number, remind me of that box, my lovely, sorry, number 10, thank you, sweetheart. Going over to number 14. Yes, yes, yes. Hang on, oh, it's there. Oh, that's gorgeous, stunning colour. Oh my goodness, look at the colour. 11 left in the world, that's it. 30 carats of aquamarine. Have you seen these colours? Look at this colour. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness gracious me. Natural, unenhanced aquamarine, the last 11 strands, 6.90. We're not messing around tonight. 5 past 8 on the Late Show. And Tom goes, right, dip into that box over there for you. Get your aquamarine, $6.95. You don't expect to see 30 carats of aquamarine. Natural. Look at that glistening glacier blue glow. Absolutely mesmerising, but you've got to make sure that you are checking out on this one. You really do. I've got Sheila Marie and Hannah and Joe, Jeanette, Patricia and Linda and Marilyn and Connoy. New callers, you need to check out. Good luck. That was box 14. Going over to box 16. Have a look at this. Now there is some lovely moments of bluey greens and greenish blues in this strand. Fabulous, almost azurite and lapis lazuli colour in the one strand. gorgeous to see. 40 carats of two-tone lapis lazuli. So the pyrite's running through every single round. 11 final chance. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. 11 strands left, which looks as if it's got malachite, azurite and lapis lazuli all combining with that stunning sparkle of the pyrite. Very, very last of stock on these. Like looking back down on planet Earth from up on high, under £7. Just the most ridiculous first 10 minutes to this hour. The first 10 ridiculously priced minutes, all the way through that first 10 minutes, you are seeing prices that are so far away from 10, it's unreal. Literally stash strands, as I like to refer to them. Hi Mark, hi Helen, hi Sarah. Anonymous collectors, you there? Ooh, okay. Guaranteed 115 carats. Now, this is where you get to see natural, unenhanced, taken from the host rock, incredible greens. Chrome dioxide in some of the biggest cabochons I've ever laid eyes on. And you'll see it almost has a mica inclusion, almost like seraphinite. Incredible look. Deep greens, forest greens. And you're guaranteed, now I've got 3 different shapes in this example. You're just guaranteed 115 carats. That might be 115 carats over 2 gemstones. It might be 115 carats over 4 gemstones. It's all by the carat weight. It's also last of stock. We've got 4 left. Helen, well done. Lynn in Ayrshire, well done. Bella's in Manchester, well done. It's going to fly out the door. I haven't even hit my price point yet. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm so sorry. Somebody put a quarter in the meter to just make that computer work a little bit faster. Still waiting, still waiting. £17.95. Hello to Pete and Mrs. J, to Patricia, to Lynn, to Helen. Right, selling out in moments. You just got to hold those lines. Well done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, this is great. Now, I like this look. You have got, oh, hang on a minute. Let me just undo this. Oh. Here we go. So, have a look, and I'd like to unravel the spool of wire, in fact, chain that we've got for you. So you get a chance to see the little baubles, the satellite stations. Ooh, look at the luster. Beautiful gunmetal, stunning charcoal greys and black colour on top of your base metal satellite oval link chain, and you can see that is a big 10-metre spool that you're getting there. Now, I won't unravel it all because I can literally sense the don't do it going on in the gallery. Very therapeutic to just wind it all and then wind. No, I won't do that to Becky. No. All there for you. Last to stock on this one, the last 11. Now again, this brings a really quite sexy look to the piece of jewellery that you are commissioning. You've got a space through here for a 0.4 and 0.6 gauge to run through the chain. If you wanted to suspend your gemstones intermittently through there, you absolutely could. Already collectors checking out in this auction, which is lovely to see. Hello Sheila, hello Helen, great to see you. Price about to hit your screen. Last of stock on that one, very last stock, very popular, really popular. And I think I'm right in saying it's been a while since you have had any new spools of this. So when we say it's the last of stock, no guarantee that we'll be able to get that back in stock in time for Christmas at all. No guarantee. So if you are looking to get that and put it in your, again, to put it in your stash at home, not surprising at all. I'm just going to pop that back there like that, done it all up for you. There we go. So this is the very last of stock. Sheila and Helen checking out already, multiple buying going on, and a few of you not checking out yet. Last 9. I'm not going to get that in before Christmas, guaranteed. Box 7, box 8. Love these. They look like mother of pearl bars. They are amazing. Now, for me, ooh, it has got a winter is coming look to it. It has. Have a look at these. Love them. Game of Thrones. Other shows are available, yes they are, but they're not as good as Game of Thrones. You've never watched it. Tom's just gone, I've never watched Game of Thrones. Is that bad? It's not bad. You're just missing out because it's phenomenally acted. Oh my gosh. It's lush. You need to get involved, get amongst it. Stunning, almost frosted glacier moments of agate. Gorgeous, gorgeous greys, winter whites, stunning silver moments coming through there, and glossy, very, very glossy. 260 carats for $12.95. No, not even there. Can I just give you an idea how standard? Now, we've graduated them in size already for you. Check that out. Oh, $6.95. Steal. Steal deal. Look at all of that. You've got a Snow Queen look going on right here. Luster, glossiness, gorgeousness. Love that look. Hello, Claire, Janetta, Theodora, Maria, Brenda, Helen, and she. I mean, what an impact strand. And the very, very last of stock. Now, we're talking about, it's now a conversation about what I have watched and what I haven't watched. Apparently, you haven't watched Frozen. To be honest, I'm going to be honest with you. Tom, if you haven't got kids, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I've watched it once. I've watched it once with my nieces, and bless my son as well. Yeah, I know. My son's 14. I know. Let it go, Tom, let it go. Tom won't get that reference. Inside little Frozen joke there. You should watch Frozen, it's amazing. You should. Aladdin's amazing. Lion King's amazing. Oh, I love this. I know, they are. Well, they've done that already, haven't they? Do you know what? Aladdin is on the West End at the moment, and it looks good. It does look good. Right. There is literally, Aladdin, not literally, he is in the show. The show. In the... Moving on swiftly, the musicals are available. No, you didn't say box 3. You said box 13. That's all right. That's all right. I'll go back to box 3. We're good. Last of stock on this one. Now, I think that's what you said. There's 13 left, box 3, and I went for box 13. Have you got a coffee fix? It's a tea. Can I just say thank you to Becky for my tea as well? Thank you, Becky, sweetheart. I'm going to put it over there, hidden away. Hidden over, it's hidden. You can't see it. It's all right. It's just that I have to drink with my right hand. Anyway, moving on. $6.95. Faceted labradorite. Now, they are the smallest moments of labradorite that I've seen since I've started back here at JewelleryMaker, since I've returned. I tell you what, they are magical, lustering, labradorite essence moments. Look at the luster and look at that magical shiller in the entire strand. Really high grade, stunning 25 carats of labradorite. Multi-buying in Kent. Literally, that truck is overload, the courier, on the way over to Helen's. Absolutely love it. Hello, Curtis in Manchester. Well done indeed to you. London, yeah, literally there will be a fleet of the couriers all there for you going, backing up that truck all the way to Helen. Well, that's the way to do it, especially when we do last chance deals like this, Helen. Absolutely, that's the best way to play it. The last 11 strands, $6.95 for natural, unenhanced labradorite. And I'm going to hold this entire strand out, because you've got some lovely soft storm greys. Almost from a distance, I'd forgive you for thinking that you're looking at raw diamonds. But what you're looking at is labradorescence that is magical, even in the smallest of labradorites, because we're insisting on that high grade. Last 8 strands. Well done, Sandra, it's yours. Well done, well done. I'm picking up box 13. Lucky for some. I don't think it's an unlucky number. I don't think of things like that. My nan was really superstitious. Very, very superstitious. I'll be honest with you, I sometimes still salute a magpie if it's by itself. And I don't put new shoes on a table. I did that once when I was about 11, and I've never seen my nan go nuts like that. Oh, I'd never heard of that superstition before, about putting new shoes on a table.
I personally think it's unlucky to be superstitious.
You think it's unlucky to be superstitious? I would agree with him there, Mike. I would. Nice stuff. Look at how much rose gold colour you've got coming through this. Oh, it's gorgeous. Michael Kors, eat your heart out. Last of stock on these. Very, very last of stock. 5 meters of rose gold plated brass, beautiful ball chain, stunning rose pinks, absolutely stunning. And again, this is what Michael Kors, one of the biggest designers on the planet at the moment. And again, it's gone from last year into this year into next year's fashion parade, but they're calling it pink champagne gold. And why not? Rosé champagne, thank you very much. 5 meters of it all. And all of that there for you with, and I'm just going to bring this in, because you are getting your ball chain clasp as well. Now, in there, do we know how many we're getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. 10 ball chain clasps in the bag and all that brass chain. Not your price on your screen. Not your price. I know it's good. It's going even lower. It's going to under 10. 0800 644 655. Dial now. Very, 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 very last of stock on this one. £7.95. Again, think about if you are making really bang on trend pieces and commissioning bang on trend pieces, there is nothing like working with rose gold colour at the moment. Nothing like it at all. And this is rose gold plating on top of your brass ball chain. Susan and Sarah and Helen and Jane, Elizabeth and Denise, well done indeed. Great to have you company. Very, very last of stock on these. Everything is last of stock tonight apart from our star buys and of course the amazing kit that we have got with June. We are challenging June and we are properly challenging her tonight as well. I'll talk to you about that in a minute. Mystery box at 9 o'clock. Under £10 strand. They've even put a lid on it so I can't see what is in there. But I'm told it's a strand. I'm loving the new box. I complained about the box. Do you remember last week? I complained about it. Look at the... well, not complained as in it, but as in, it's not a mystery if I can see through it. Box 19. Ooh. Very last of stock on this. Oh, I love, 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 love. Okay, calming, soothing, healing. If you're into crystal healing, you will know how amazing this rose quartz beautiful bundle is. You're guaranteed 190 carats. You are guaranteed 190 carats. Now, you might, like in this package, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gemstones equating to 190 carats. You might get 3 gemstones, you might get 7, you might get 4, but you are guaranteed 190 carats. It is so tactile and aesthetically pleasing, this gemstone. It really is. It's got such a massive, massive history. Am I right in saying that these are natural, Tom? From India? Oh my gosh, I tell you what, we don't often see these glowing candy floss soft pinks from India. We really, really don't. You're looking at an area that has been producing beautiful gemstones in Odisha, of course, for many, many millennia, and very rarely do we see stunning rose quartz. Look at those almost phantoms in the actual rose quartz itself. 190 carats guaranteed for $9.95. It's an honestly goosebump moment, and the reason being, and I have to say, if you're into crystal healing and you handle rose quartz, it's supposed to be one of the most effective healing gemstones. If you put it, it's supposed to give a room an amazing feeling and energy. If you put it in the left-hand corner of the room by the door, so they say in feng shui. Of course, if you're wearing it, you wear it close to the skin. So it's actually touching the skin. Now, $9.95. Should we put this pot by the door? Shall we? Should we get a little feeling of abundance and health and a bit of invigoration going on? Should we feng shui the studio? $9.95 for 190 carats. Again, such a pastel pink, pretty pastel pink. Collected in Greater London. Well done, Sheila, Jackie, Helen, Anne, and anonymous collectors already checking out before we'd even hit that price. Thank you so much. You guaranteed all that beautiful parcel. 190 carats for under £10. Numbers on your screen: 0800 644 655. Many, many, many of you joining me on the web tonight. Thank you so much. Very quickly, want to flash the Tanzanite strand, the rounds. AA colour Tanzanite, genuine Tanzanite, in the rounds, coming up for us as a star buy in this hour. Soon, we will be joining June for her challenge. How are you doing, my lovely?
Just about finished.
She's just about finished. Should we just give her another auction's time to just perfect the setting? Oh, June, they don't ask much of you, do they?
No.
Do you know what Tom's just said?
What did he say?
Do you reckon she could do a demo for us as well on this? I mean, literally, you're asking her to literally, spleen on the table there.
It'll take me 2 hours to thread the little...
I know, my
little
darling, I
beads.
know. Don't worry. I'm going to speak to you very nicely in a minute. We're going to do another auction, quick one for you. Where should we go? Box number 20. Ooh, look. Okay. We've got, I love these colours, jades, incredible, beautiful, bright royal blues, mints, emeralds, silvers, khakis, peridot colours, stunning gunmetal, deep forest, and Jenga! The last 7 of these packs of all your blues and greens in the shades here. The last 7. And they are stunningly vibrant. I love the colour. Every one of them sheen, every one of them pop. Proper, serious disco fever in that pack with those colours. California, Greater Manchester, Kent, London, multi-buying going on at the door. Well done. I'm going to move on. Okay, we've got the kit first. So let me talk you through the kit that we have challenged June with. Bless her heart. And we literally have challenged her. We literally have challenged June. Now, it is even called Challenge June Kit because June, being the amazing, amazing jewellery designer she is, so we have. Now, bearing in mind, okay, so I have been I've been working since 4 o'clock this morning. It's now 9:25. I love you and I'm with you because I love you. We've got Adam, who's on a second day of doubles. Yep. Second day of doubles, Mike. Second day of doubles for Mike. Second day. Double shift for Tom. Double shift for Becky. So, we didn't get a chance to speak to June before she came in to say, there was a challenge, here's your kit. So literally, June has had less than 2 hours to work your magic so far, haven't you, June? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have risen to that challenge, my lovely. You have risen to that challenge. Have a look. So, the kit that we have given to June, the pearls, the agate, and coated spinel, that is some of the most mesmerising colours and sparkle on the microfaceting that I've seen. Now, microfaceted black spinel, but with a titanium coating, so it's really durable. Titanium is one of the most amazing, tough and durable metals out there. And you can also play with it with its colour, so it's very, 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 very versatile. And think of Mystic Topaz, think of Mystic Quartz, and the titanium coating that it gets. That's what we've done to your spinel, and it's created some of the most amazing metallic and turquoise colours and pinks and puce colours on top of the black spinel that I've ever seen. Also, mini Swarovskis, plus black agate, faceted puffy glossy hearts, and pearls, you've got your monofilament, you've got your copper wire, you've got your elastic, and you've got your 1.2 silver plated, 1.25, sorry, millimeter gauge, silver plated copper wire. So all of that in the kit, plus your findings. Now the findings that you are getting in this kit, there is an abundance of them. All an abundance of them, and of course you can see your bicones for the smaller sizes. Now the kit, the actual findings, can I double check? They are rose gold plated base metal that you're getting. 21 pieces in the black organza presentation bag for you. I'll just show you. Can we show the still again of the findings, my love? Sorry. So you've got your toggle clasps, your jump rings, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your head pins, you've then got, of course, your shepherd's hook, and you've got your length of chain. Length of chain in this one is... Bear with me. I'm scanning. I think I'm right in saying, there's the overlay. You've got 50 centimetres. 50 centimetres of that. All of the rest of the material that you're getting from your monofilament and, of course, your elastic and your bronze-coloured wire or your threading wire there, they are all spools of 5 metres, apart from the silver-plated copper wire, which is 10 metres. 10 metres. Now the copper wire I don't think is listed on your screen right now in the images, but you are getting it with the kit. So all of that with the kit. Little bonus reel there. Now just imagine, if you will, being presented with all of this. What's the sort of the thoughts that you've got straight away with the puffy agates, the pearls, and they are a stunning amount of radiance and grace coming from these pearls. For me, the little pièce de resistance is this strand. I'm going to take it off the kit display. I'm going to put it on the back of the hand. I just want you to see that disco fever colour that you're getting with this. It's a stunning, stunning effect. It really is. Now look at the sparkle. Now you're going to get, look at that. Disco, disco, disco. Oh, it's like unicorn dust literally being sprinkled all over those black spinels. Black spinel is beautiful in its own right. What you've then got is taking it to another level. Now, you're not going to do that to a natural gemstone. If the enhancement isn't going to improve upon the natural beauty of a gemstone, you're not going to touch it, are you? You're going to just leave Mother Nature to be able to do that. But we have bought a beautiful titanium coating to black spinel that is creating, I don't know if you're seeing a turquoise flash there, a magenta flash, a purple flash. Amazing, amazing addition to the kit. And we have seriously challenged June tonight. It's called the Challenge June kit for a reason. It is indeed. Blue colour, beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Now, we're going to have a look at all of those beautiful pieces that we've challenged June with tonight and see what she's been able to make for us in the last 2 hours. Straight down to your price. 0800 644 655. We'll go and visit June and see what she's making for us. She is rising to the challenge. There's a song title there, 1995 on your screen. Great kit. Well done, Helen. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Alison. Already just going, yeah, checking out on that before you even knew the price. Thank you so much. 0800 644 655 for the entire kit, including your smaller size Swarovski bicones. Tracy, Mary, June. Just great value. And of course, with that big copper wire spool as well, 1.25 millimeter for the gauge. And I know it's not on the description there, but it is absolutely part of the kit. Now I can see you all flooding on the phone lines for that one. Should we go and see June? Shall we? Thank you, June, my lovely. Really, really, I know. Oh, hang on a minute, I'm stuck to the chair. I know. Thank you, my lovely. I'm going to have a quick sip of tea. Thanks. Can I take my tea with me? Is that okay? Thanks. Thank you. Hi, June.
Hello.
First and foremost, I'm so sorry that we're all on double shows today and so that nobody was able to properly prep you for this. But you have risen to the challenge and I love it. So, literally in the last... It's not even been 2.5 hours. I'd like to say it has been, but we didn't even give you that, did we?
No.
Look at June's face.
It's probably take me 2 hours to thread the little tiny.
But you've just done amazingly. Thank you so much. So you've already made us an agate and Swarovski bracelet. You've already, look at this. I love how you've used the spinels. Look at that on top of the, look at that very stunning background to the turquoise, the plum and the magenta that you're getting off those black spinel sparkles. And then they are calling you a legend in the gallery. Oh, they are saying, June, you are a legend. You absolutely are. Thank you, my lovely, so much. I know that it takes a little while to thread those microfaceted spinels.
Worth it, though.
But it is, thank you, June. That's exactly what I thought when I saw your pieces, because they are incredibly, and I'm just moving that back and forth. Look at that. Now, I hope you're seeing what we're seeing on the big screen here, because I'm seeing a magenta and a turquoise, I'm seeing a beautiful puce, I'm seeing a regal blue. And again, spinel's beautiful gemstone in its own right. So unless you are going to impress upon that and improve upon it, you're not going to enhance it. But I've got to say, the titanium coating, it's almost brought what I expect to see in a Swarovski to spinel.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is. The colours of your blouse encapsulated in tonight's strand of spinel.
Yeah.
All the colours, all the purples, the pinks, the magentas, the greens, the peacock colours that are in June's blouse tonight, in all those microfaceted spinels. Now, obviously, the Swarovskis, they're pre-drilled, and obviously because it's man-made, so they just, I'm assuming they're quite easy to slide on.
They are, yes.
The microfaceted black spinels, now obviously with that stunning colour on top, I love how you have done that. What did you use, darling, to make sure that they were sitting on top of the black agates?
I've just used some monofilament, which
that
is
was
included in the kit.
Yeah. And then literally just put
I've just tied it around the
fabulous.
The head pin.
God, I can't even see where you've tied it. Sorry, I'm having a nose.
I did pop
ducking and diving and having a nose. I can't even see where.
Hidden them down the middle of the
agate.
The agates.
Oh,
I think one I couldn't get quite through. I've snipped it off there somewhere, but
it's
amazing.
Enough time,
you could actually get those down.
Really. Absolutely, I love what you've done with that. Thank you so much. And I know that we didn't give you lots of time, but you've literally risen to the challenge and she is a legend. I agree with you. I agree with you. The rest of the kit, though, apart from, I know that there are sometimes moments in a kit that are fiddly, but it's well worth that patience.
They're absolutely gorgeous, those little spinels.
Even just looking at one of them, they just bounced off the strand there, and it's just glistening.
They are.
Really well worth it. Do check out on that kit. So many of you have done already. $19.95 for a proper, serious challenge, June. Serious. Thank you, June, my lovely.
It's probably the quickest I've made anything.
Well, honestly, that sits beautifully. I love what you've done with those beautiful moments. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, my darling. Very much indeed. We've still got the Tanzanite strand to come for you, and more last chance opportunities. I've got my tea, don't you worry about it. Hi Kim, hi Sandra, hi Amanda, hi Diane and Paveen, hello Gertrude and Jackie and Mandy and Mark, Tracy and Helen and Lynn, Carol and Victoria, Helen, Susanna, in Berkshire, so many of you there. Thank you so much. Quick sip. Okay, so I'm just going to pop the kit over there to the right hand side. That's all right, my lovely, not a problem at all. We have got for you 10 o'clock. So just over an hour and 20 minutes, we're going to see if there's any other deal of the day left. We'll see if there's any of those deals. There were 7 strands. That was all that was left out of 98. Star by strand of Tanzanite coming up. I'm going to give you a quick flash of it, and then I'm cracking on with some last of stock. And that's it. Moving on. Next box. Oh, Angelite. Was it 11 it was, my darling, wasn't it? Yep. Am I getting all 3 strands of Angelite? Heavenly Blues in a bundle. Angelite is such a wonder. Again, powder blues, heavenly blues in this strand. A very calming colour. Really beautiful, muted lilac lavender blues. Cornflowers, beautiful forget-me-nots, a gemstone that I've not seen used in jewellery for a very long time. Peruvian Andes base of the mountains, stunning angel eye. And when you think about smoothness, think about the different size rounds that you've got. And of course the fact you're getting 3 strands for one price, 290 carats, last of stock. Last stock on the bundle of these strands for you. Each of the strands, I will of course give them a measure for you, of course I will. They are all the same length, I think I'm right in saying so. You are looking at 41 centimetres. 41 centimetres, 3 strands, 170 carats and 9 bundles of the 3 strands left. 3 different sizes of your rounds that you are getting. You are getting 290 carats in total, 170 of the plain rounds at 8mm, 90 carats of the mid-size, of course the 8 and then the 6mm. You're getting a smaller carat weight again there, but make sure collectively you know it's massive, the carat weight, absolutely huge. Good luck, 550 carats in total. Well done. 23. Oh, these are gorgeous. Yes. We are, now these are, I was about to say connectors, they're not. They're little pendant charm, lovely. Okay, so we're getting all of these, or is it again over a carat weight? Remind me, Thomas. That's all right, my darling. Are these, do we get all of these, or is it over the carat weight again? All 10. Thank you, sweetheart. All 10. You are getting all 10. Now you're looking at checkerboard faceted front and back. So if that spins around on a bracelet, on a pendant, however it is you choose to wear these, in earrings, you are never going to lose the beauty of that natural gemstone. Checkerboard faceted, luster stock, you're getting all 10 of them. So that's 5 pairs of earrings, multiple moments of pendants, beautiful charms to suspend off chain, and the very luster stock on your labradorite pack. $29.95, bezel set in solid sterling silver by hand at $29.95. 0800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing straight away to confirm on this one. Very, very last of stock. Last 10 available for you. Basically, you're looking at about £3 each, just under £3 each. Under £3 for each labradorite, already beautifully surrounded in solid, stunning silver. The shiller's there, the labradorescence there, the phenomena's there, the magic is there, and the incredible deal on your screen is there. 0800 644 655. Moving on for the last of stock on that one. Next. Oh, okay. Okay, Omega style necklaces. Now, they are kind of Grecian goddess style. They really are. They're that really strong, structured Omega necklace. Now, these are your necklace collars. I like to refer to them as an Omega because they're structured and they're formed. But they are incredibly glamorous and just on their own. Just on their own. Imagine then, if you will, just as June did with the first kit that we had for you tonight, if you were then to wire wrap, now June worked her magic with some massive labradorites earlier, and the demo that we saw on the technique for working with that incredible spiked weave in the wire wrapping. Can you imagine that just suspended off the collarette? Absolutely. Now this is silver on top of brass. You're getting a 5-pack, lustrous or what? Really lustrous. Now the price, oh my gosh, that is crazy. That's just over £1, £1.39 each necklace. Wouldn't that have been amazing?
That's
for that
gorgeous.
Again, how lustrous is that as well?
It's beautiful.
Really lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Your pendant would look gorgeous on that, wouldn't it? The pendant that you're making.
Its own,
it is lovely on
Yeah.
its own. It's really quite striking. It reminds me of the kind of look that you see. Angelina Jolie loves kind of structured looks like that, and sometimes when you look at very candid shots of her, she's just wearing something simple, collarette design, Amiga style. Sometimes it's quite fluid with a little bit of movement to it, so it kind of sits on the neckline. But then other times it's structured and it's strong, and it gives a real kind of feel of confidence, I think, when you wear a look like this.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Hello Sarah, hello Collectors in Bristol, Patricia, Sheila, Moonbeam and Helen and Paula and Lorraine. From Michigan to Kent to North Yorkshire to Essex. Now, I'm just going to show you, if you're sat at home going, that's great, you're getting another 4. Let me show you as well the clasp on this one, so easy. Open them up. Lock it in place. Nice and secure. Beautiful structure and form to this. Now, I have got the last of stock available for you, but you are getting, and this is the thing, you are getting a pack of 5. Now, I've got the one on. There's another 4 here on the desk, but the affordability, £1.39 for that gleam and that lustre each on your screen. Hi, Claire. Hello Sarah, hello Collectors in Bristol. Well, I hope you're checking out on this one. It's not a magic trick where you're playing with all those different interlocking circles. You're not watching an episode of Penn and Teller. You are getting all those beautiful basic moments to create really contemporary pieces of jewellery. Really contemporary. Really authentic contemporary pieces, quite avant-garde and quite out there, quite head-turning and kind of statement pieces. Even on its own, that looks like a statement collarette, doesn't it? You can see the gleam from that distance, let alone when we get close up to the silver plating on top of the brass. One shipping and handling charge for the entire day. Hello Rosalind and Rona and Claire and Sarah. New bidders, you're there. Great to see you. Really, really good. Multi-buying going on in this auction as well. So even though it's last of stock, we have got the last of stock for you. So again, at £6.95, £1.39 per necklace. Bargain. We love a bargain. That was box 5, yeah? Box 4, yeah. This is pretty, really pretty. Ooh, that's not a diamond, is it? Okay, we've got a toggle clasp, heart-shaped T-bar with a diamond. Now, solid sterling silver, diamond set in that beautiful portrait heart setting, and then, of course, your solid sterling silver toggle. Now, if you're wondering where the second diamond is, it's in the T-bar, dead centre. Now, the diamonds that you've got in this toggle clasp, there's 17 individual facets. It's not like you've just grabbed a rough diamond and popped it into the silver. They're single cut. You've got 17 individual facets on those diamonds, the 2 diamonds that are set. Now, that is a high-end finish to a toggle clasp, isn't it? A really high-end finish to a toggle clasp. Solid sterling silver that you're getting. Nice size as well, as you can see. Really nice size. Diamond set, centre and centre. Now, what's your price for diamond jewellery? You're not going to do that price that I think. No, you're not. You're not. If you say under 20, I'll say that's an amazing deal. Under 30 is fantastic for 2 diamonds and for a really high-end finish. If you're saying under 20, it's really good. Anything lower than that, you're nuts. And he is. He well and truly is. Therefore, you're the last 29 high-end clasps. We commissioned 100 of these diamond clasps for you, and we're now at £14.95. Very, very last of stock. Hi, Isabel. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Julie. Great to see you, Hazel. Thank you so much. Already jumping in. Collectors in Wiltshire, well done. And congratulations in London. Can see that you're there. These are the very, very last of stock on this one. one. Now they can all sell out tonight. Perhaps if you are watching on the repeat, you want to give it a go and see if any of these, you might be lucky enough, you might be like, maybe 1, 2 or 3 might be left in stock, that's it. But give it a go. Even though we're at last of stock and so many of the strands and the bundles and everything that we've done for you, lots of them have sold out. But you can, of course, try and see if anybody's changed their mind and dropped anything out of their baskets, of course. Hello Merseyside, great to see you, well done indeed to you. 2 beautiful diamonds, 17 individual facets on these diamonds, which is astonishing when you think about that workmanship. I don't even know if you could draw all of the individual facets on this beautiful, if you were doing a mathematical sort of equation on that drawing of 1mm diamond at all. But you're there, well done, great to see you. Hiya. I need you to check out in this auction. Diane, you need to check out. Merseyside, Wiltshire, Angus, Surrey, Fife, you need to check out. Good luck to you, good luck to you. Now, well, I think we should, don't you? Star by Tanzanite, Lilacs, Lavenders, AA grade colour, entire strand coming your way, big star by 25 carats a Tanzanite, perfect rounds and a star by price. Gotta love a deal on Tanzanite. Got to love a deal on Tanzanite, especially when it's graded. The colour that you're getting here, the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, they talk about the grading of gemstones. Now, there's only one official grading of any gemstone across the world, and that is the GIA's grading of diamonds. It is standard, it is authorised, it is official. Every other grading of a gemstone, from pearls through to ammolite, through to tanzanite, through to labradorite, it is within the jewellery trade that we use the grading. But we want to share that with you because you're in the jewellery trade. So we want to share the grading with you. And many, many moons ago, what used to be our parent company came up with the grading of Tanzanite. It's now used by the Assay Office. It's used world over now. The world has taken on board the foundations of that grading of Tanzanite. And the word that we used the terminology that is used by the GIA. And the terminology that they use, there's a word that I never think that should be used to describe any gorgeous gemstone. The word is moderate. So you have a moderate saturation. You could have vivid and intense, light or moderate. And AA grade Tanzanite sits on the moderate. But for me, moderate kind of describes average, the norm. There is nothing normal about this beautiful gemstone. There is nothing normal or average or moderate about the lilacs, the lavenders and the violets and the blues that you get in Tanzanite. Nothing at all. Premier strand for you, 17 centimetres in length. You've got 3mm to 7mm rounds, perfectly glossy like violet crystal balls. 0800 644 655 if you want to be the first to own this strand. 25 carats of AA grade colour throughout the entire strand. What should it have? Tone, saturation and hue. To you at home, that's colour. But within the jewellery trade, we're looking at 3 elements that make up the colour of a gemstone. Tone, saturation, hue. And I can tell you right now, these are textbook. Lavenders, violets, indigos, beautiful, beautiful moments of strong, strong violet coming through the blues, little moments of shimmering pink because of the pleochroism in this stone, and 25 carats of it. Now, it is 17 centimetres. 17 centimetres in length. It's one of our high-end strands, as you can see as well. And all of them graduated from 3mm in size, 3mm, through to 7 for the largest. Brand new today. For the late show, one of the brand new strands. Everything else lasts to stock apart from star buys, you must have, and some very, very cheeky one-off deals, including your kits. But this carat weight, think about how that's going to work, and I am going to just think about the kit that June was working with in the Challenge June kit. The pearls, the black spinels, the micro-faceted, stunning black spinels with the titanium coating. I'm going to grab that strand. Look at how well that works with the stunning, oh yeah. How well do those beautiful turquoise pinks and magentas work, the micro-faceting with the tanzanites? They work so well, don't they? What do you think of those, June?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous colours, isn't it?
It is.
Really stunning lavenders and lilacs. Cornflower blues with that strand from the kit, and also with the black agates and the pearls. It's going to work beautifully. And of course, if you've got any of the sort of stash strands that we've had for you last stock, it is really imperative. No, I hate it when you say should be. Because 25 carats of tanzanite, Tom, when we say should be, we give the impression that that is normal. It might be normal here, but outside of JewelleryMaker, it's not normal. It's not. I know that price. You've seen that price for carat weights like this of strands of tanzanite. I know that you have. It's your star buy. You know it's not going to be at that price, don't you? You know that that deal on your screen is going to change. Do you want to be one of the first to own this strand? I hope so. It is a brand new premiere. About 5 to 9 in the evening. Why the devil not? 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, all the way down to $34.95, which is just superb. Amazing value for money, absolutely. And I just think that all those stunning rounds, they're going to go such a long, long way. You know, I can picture you putting these in drop earrings. I can picture you using that on a cascade pendant. I can picture you using those in a beautiful bracelet, a necklace. Just gorgeous. Hello, Paula. You're in Michigan. Hello, Helen. Hello, Collector. Great to see you. You're the first to own this strand. Without us even hinting at price, you had already checked out. Just so that you know as well, 5 minutes time, it's mystery strand. It's mystery strand under 10. So just for those of you that are waiting, mystery strand, brand new, under 10 coming your way in 5 minutes time. So many of you checking out, which is great to see. Isn't that amazing? For the nuances of colour that you're getting in your tanzanite. Now, I don't want to say that they're an average colour, because for me, there's nothing average about tanzanite. We had Jill with us on Saturday night. She was saying that tanzanite was just her firm favourite. June's already said that tanzanite is absolutely up there with her favourites. Is it up there with you? I've got to say, tanzanite, one of our top rated gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm not surprised. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Stephanie. Great to have your company. Thanks ever so much for checking out on this one. Do make sure that you are checking out, and it is the very first time you've seen this strand. The very, very first time. Should be closing just shy of 50. We're way under 40. Just for you for tonight. Great chance to introduce you to this kit, to this strand, not the kit, but a great one to be added to the kit that we had to challenge June. One shipping and handling charge, one delivery charge for the entire day, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Again, think about it. Beautifully stash that strand for a really high-end luxury piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. If you're anything like Jill, you might be buying this beautiful strand, and Jill was saying on Saturday night, she just bought a strand of tanzanite, she just looks at it all the time. Hello, Mary and Jan, great to see you. Hi, Denise, Anne in Merseyside, well done indeed here. Make sure you're checking that out, congratulations. Great to get hold of that. Now, there is a mystery in this box. Tanzanite doesn't want to go away. In this box, there is a mystery strand. It is guaranteed under £10. It's brand new, and because I said I could see through the box last week, they have covered it. They've got, oh, she's back. She's gonna be complaining again about being able to see into the box. Proper mystery. Cannot wait. I'm told. Brand new strand under £10. And it is a bit of a steal deal. Looking forward to that for you. And it's coming up for you just a matter of moments on the other side of this.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. Don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Welcome, welcome. It is mystery box time. Yes, lovely Sam has decorated the box full of the colours of the rainbow, like you like your gemstones. Because last week I was like, it's a mystery box, but I can see into it. So if you want to keep it a mystery, you're going to have to cover that box up. Message received, memo received. Now, it is a brand new strand. It is going under £10, no matter what it is. Thomas, just go, when you find out what it is, Ray, accept it's going under 10. Because we're not changing it. Okay. Okay. I haven't, oh, I nearly hit myself with it. That would have been TV gold right there. Boom. It's natural. Right, I'm going to have to take it out because it could be one of three things and I need to hold it. Is that all right? Oh, you have got, this is opal. Oh my goodness. Now, because it was at the base of the box, it was either going to be, I thought, could have been aquaprace, could have been a light blue chalcedony, could have been, absolutely could have been, but this is most definitely brand new opal. The opalescence is gorgeous on this strand. This is going to under £10. Really? Beautiful sky blues, organic, genuine, faceted rondelles of real life pale blue opal. Brand new, no not easing gently into that beautiful opalescence of those aquas and those gorgeous tranquil moments. Just straight in, whatever happens under £10. Dial now. If this is anything like the mystery box auction that we did for you on Saturday, oh my, I had like pages and pages and pages and pages of jewellery collectors just going, yep, yeah, jewellery makers and jewellery collectors going, yep, that's mine. I'm not surprised. You don't expect opalescence like this, and you don't expect, this is a stunning amount of colour. Now, you normally expect Peruvian blue opal, or Madagascan deep blues, Bay of Bengal. All of that is the colour, honestly, it's like the colour of aquaprice. It's like the colour of beautiful aquamarines with a stunning soft opalescence. Magical moment for your entire strand, 50 carats, faceted rondelles, 4x2 to 6x2 millimetres in size, 30 centimetre strand, going under £10. It has got to be the strand of the show, hasn't it? To see, I'm going to hold that out for you because the lustre is amazing. The opalescence, which is part of the world of phenomena of gemstones, outstanding glistening quality, guaranteed under 10. Lorraine, Patricia, Paula, oh, multi-buying galore going on here. Helen, Elaine, Deborah, Suze, well done. Angela, Nikki, Jane, Marie. So if you were thinking just shy of 10 to £9.95, £7.95 on your screen. Now that is why I've got very trusted jewellery makers who are multi-buying on this strand. Think about all those stunning glossy opalescent moments of oceanic calming colour, stunning soft sky blues, and the most amazing price point for that huge 50 carats. Now think about, as you're approaching, maybe you've already done your collections for Christmas and winter, maybe you've already made the jewellery that you are selling on, or of course gifting over Christmas, and maybe you're looking towards spring and summer collections and you're thinking about that lovely dainty blue that you've got here. It's going to be perfect, isn't it? Isn't it? Joe, you've got to check out. Claire, you've got to check. Oh, you've done it. Well done, Claire. Congratulations. Joe, Angela, Nikki and Jane still yet to check out on the web. Multi-buying 5 strands is the winning amount of multi-buying at this moment. What do you think of that colour?
I love that. I had that as a challenge, and it was with the rose gold.
Oh, lovely.
It's absolutely gorgeous with that.
Really lovely.
Love it with that.
That's like that sort of the 2016 Pantone colours right there, isn't it? The rose and the blues.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
It's beautiful.
Great quality opalescence that you're getting with this strand. Really love. Hello to Eleanor, to Arthur, to Anne. Well done. Congratulations, Jane and Marie. Deborah's multi-buying, loving it. Hello, collectors in East Sussex. Great to see you. Jane, still need to check out. I've got Nikki in Vienna, of course, over in France. I've got Angela in France as well. Greater London. 1 postage and packaging price for the entire day, and of course a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do make sure that you're checking out in this auction. Really do. Don't leave it to chance. Normally, you would see a strand like this at about much higher than £7.95. Would we say double the price normally? Yeah, like £19.95 normally. £7.95 because it's a mystery auction in the late show, and it's got to be good and it's got to be an amazing deal for you. Do try and get involved in this auction if you're watching us on repeat. There is every chance that we may have a couple of strands left for you. But again, just get involved nice and early in the auction. If you know it's going into 10, it's an amazing, amazing strand. You normally only see those powder blues, those duck egg blues, those aqueous soft colours if you go into Peru. So it's so great to see that lovely softness and the opalescence still coming from these moments. I've got to ask you all to check out. Good luck. Good luck. That was amazing mystery box. Loved that. Loved. Right, if you've just joined us, we are going straight back in to last of stock, on gone. I'm going into box number 4, on and gone. That's what we're doing for you, and that's what we've got for you. These are natural fluorites. Now, when you look at all these, I love that matted quality to these. Literally natural tumble faceted. Have a look at all those blackcurrant, the mint greens, the soft greys. They're all 100% natural, and they are going to fluoresce in the UV light. They are going to fluoresce. Now you're getting... what? You're a bad man, Tom. But we like it. It's good. That is basically essentially a penny per carat. You've got 290 carats of natural fluorite, and then you get an entire strand of it at less than £3. That's less than a sandwich from Marks and Spencer's. Other places do sell sandwiches, by the way. But that is. Do I need to name another two? Asda and Tesco. There we go. Happy. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. That's okay. I'd rather not get anybody into trouble, especially myself. 0800 645 you do want to make sure that you are checking out on this one. Jackie, Elaine, Lorraine, Margaret, Collectors, Ingrid in Manchester, Kent, East Sussex, Barbara, Elaine, Angela, Anne, Jennifer, Viv, Avis, well done. Congratulations, Susanna. So many of you there. Moving on. Not surprising, that auction. What a treat. What a treat. Jadeite next. Ooh. I love the feeling of jadeite. There's something really tactile about it. Six strands, on gone. On gone. Apple greens, sage greens, soft pearl green, 280 carats of jadeite, 150 strands, down to the very, very last 6. Very, very last 6. Now, bearing in mind, just double checking, jadeite from China, natural, not dyed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jadeite from China, the most revered form of jade on the planet. The most collectible, the most desired, the most enchanting, absolutely. And you're going to wait for your prices coming in, $14.95. My gosh, did you know that world over, ruby set in jewellery is the most expensive gemstone per carat across the globe? Jadeite, jade, genuine Chinese jade, unenhanced and natural, the most expensive in the world when it comes to rough gemstones, natural gemstones and preset gemstone. 3 strands left. Wonderful stuff. Moving on. Honestly, you've got to check it out. Do not miss out on that deal. Well done. Box number 7. Oh, no, not 7. Yes, sir. Are you sure? Okay, diving in. I know. Da, 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 da. I'm taking over from Michael Jackson's Thriller there. Can teach you all a routine if you like. It's not a problem. We've got... Not now. Last chance peridot. Come on. Last chance peridot for you. Natural beauty. Oh my gosh. This just pops. 103 carats of high-grade faceted rondelles. Now, I'm not used to seeing carat weights like this of high-grade peridot. I'm not used to 103 carats of facet grade, beautiful, eye clean, and they are. I'm looking at every one of these. I can't see a single big inclusion in any of them. Not a single black spot, not a single needle inclusion. Totally, oh my gosh, look at the glow when the light hits that incredible natural gemstone. Last 4. Sorry. Nowhere near enough to go round. Nowhere near. We had 5 first strands taken, not even hinted at price. You've just seen that, seen the glow, seen the quality, seen the sparkle, and gone, mine. Love it. And at £20, honestly, I do not blame you at all. I do not blame you at all. 38 centimetre strand. Helen collects in Buckinghamshire. Literally, that truck driver is literally going to be the delivery, Helen, that's coming to your door. Amazing. Hi, Aisha. Hello, new callers. Well done. Hi, Lisa. New callers. Well done. You're there. Check it out. I can see that you're there. You've taken the time to dial in. What is holding you back? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 1 delivery charge for the entire day, no matter how many strands, kits, beautiful bundles that we do for you. 1 shipping and handling charge. Selling out in a moment, well done. If you're lucky enough to get that, really lovely. Moving on to... Okay, guaranteed carat weight? Or... Okay. Ooh. Are you sure? I've got 3 in a pot. What? Okay, based on carat weight. Okay, so you might get 1, you might get 2, you might get 3, you might get 4. But you are based on your carat weight for your cabochons of moons. And check out the adolescence. Stunning. Now, if you've paid $21.95 for the 25 carats of rainbow moonstone, which are genuine, which are natural, which are incredibly phenomenal, brilliant price. Amazing. Tom's laughing. Tom is now, he's giggling to himself because he knows he's taking that price lower. Giggling to himself. Is that because, how many hours have you been producing now? How many hours are we in? 8 hours in. 8 hours into the 9th hour. That's okay. I haven't done 16 hours of presenting, but I have been in work since 4 o'clock this morning. And it's fine. I had a nana nap. Yeah, I did. Then I went back to the B&B. Such a lovely B&B, and the heating was on. I was like curled up with my hoodie on in the bed, having a lovely snooze. A lovely snooze. It's lovely. Hey, it's fine. It was one of those moments where it was just like, ooh, I could have slept for hours, mind. Hey Lorraine, hello Suze, hi Aisha, hi Julia, hi Helen, great to see you. Lots of stock on this one. I'm not surprised. Now I know you're not seeing a massive amount of adolescence in the cabochon. You will as the light comes round and catches that cabochon, because it almost acts like a magnifying glass for the adolescence. Huge good luck to you, well done. Moving on. Yes. Box 15. I need labradorite from here in my life. I need it. This is last of stock, and I launched this strand, so really excited. Yeah, absolutely mesmerised by it. I've got the last of stock on this. You're gonna have to excuse me a minute. Excuse me. Back in the room. There we go for you. Nice weighty strand of labradorite. Look at the size of these. I like these. They've got drill holes coming through them, so you could really set these to a very high standard, couldn't you, June?
You could. That's different, isn't it, having those drilled that way?
They're nice to see as well, because it means that if you're setting that, they're going to sit. You know, if you've got the wire that's going through on those big collarettes and it's sitting flat on the neckline, really nice big look. But look at that from there.
They're lovely.
I got a soft spot for this gemstone, so I'm very excited to be able to bring this to you. The entire strand, 200 carats on the strand. 200, graduated in size, all of them absolutely mesmerising. Oh, say that again. We've got the wrong strand. Oh, we've got the right recording. Here it is. Sorry, we've been given the wrong strand. The right one is there. Oh, no, I did not launch this one. Look at those beautiful shards. Now, it's coming around again. It's coming around. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't blame Becky. She's on a dirty double as well. Look at these. Now, all the moments of 200 elongated. Now, I'm so sorry. That's a very short recording, so you blink and you miss it. Just like this. Labradorite, gone. Labradorite, gone. I was like, for goodness sake, why is there not a longer recording? Oh, blink and you miss it. Adam, calm, it's all right, everybody, it's all right. No, it's not all right. No, it's not all right. He's not, look, he's not happy. No, he's not happy. He's like, no, 8 hours, Ray, double shift. No, I'm gonna leave the building, right? So I'm going back to my Winnebago. Susie Wendy, Victoria. My rider clearly wasn't delivered properly. Out of here. All right, Diva Adam. Well, this is a little step back in time. Okay, do you like this? Now, I used to host for Gem Collector. Yeah, I did. So I would finish my show at Gemporia, and then I would literally head on over to the Gem Collector studio upstairs and do an hour of Gem Collector for you. Yeah, you got lovely Rod Jinks and Alex Mackay, who are presenting on Gem Collector. So this is where we bring you loose gemstones, and this is a perfect high-grade Rajasthan garnet. Now, Rajasthan is known as the Prince of Garnet, and the more purples and pinks in your garnet, the more valuable and the more expensive that becomes. This is a high-grade gemstone. Now, it comes with the certificate of authenticity. You don't have to. Before I say this, you don't have to pay 25 pence extra for this, do you? So you're getting it. It comes with it. Yes. Yes, it is, because it's part of the packaging. Okay, cool. So you don't have to pay 25 pence extra for this. So it tells you everything about it. It tells you you've got an 85-point rhodolite garnet from Rajasthan in India. It tells you it's not enhanced. It tells you it's a 6mm round brilliant cut. It tells you everything that you need to know about it. And actually, it would probably, if you logged into Gem Collector, it would tell you the history on the price. Now, obviously, there is a massive history with the Genuine Gemstone Company and JewelleryMaker. And of course, we're still using the same buying team, and we're still using the same gem hunters for our gemstones. So it's always going to be that connection for as long as, of course, immediate media want that to happen. And I've got to say, when you see this quality, the purples, the crimsons, and the magentas in this gemstone, amazing. I say nothing about that price. I go back into work tomorrow morning and see Alex or see Rod and talk about that price. Do you want me to tell them? Tom's going, tell them what I've done. Tell them what I've done to the gemstone. Do you want to take a screenshot? Do you want to take a screenshot so I can show you the Tom, you are so competitive. That is crazy. You're going to take a selfie? He is actually. Have a look in the gallery right now. What's going on? Tom is taking a selfie right now of the computer screen with this in the background to send to Alex and to Rod. Honestly, so competitive. Oh, ridiculous. It's such an amazing day. He's giggling to himself now. Well done to Joe, to Aisha, to Elaine, to Kay, to Lorraine, to Helen. Again, really high grade quality gemstones there. Well done. Moving on. Okay. We are there. Rose quartz. Lovely charms on these. Again, just think about that beautiful pencil drop that you're getting, how energetic that is, and amazingly priced. Now, you are getting 3 pieces. 3 pieces, all your different sizes, but you are guaranteed 3 of them. Collective carat weight of 25 carats for the pencil charm drops. Really elegant in a pendant. Rose quartz again, all genuine for you. And what you've got then is the yellow gold on top of the copper for the finishing of that beautiful setting. Really lustrous. Looks like high grade quality. Almost 24 karat gold luster, doesn't it? Really does. 34 by 6mm in size. Last to stock. Oh yes, on absolutely everything. The last 7 of the rose quartz pendants. Not $12.95 today, going even lower, 0800 644 655. Web bidders, you're going to need to check out. You're already involved in the auction. You're there, you're lined up, you're ready, you're waiting, but you've not checked out. It's going to an absolute steal at $7.95. Natural Brazilian Minas Gerais, amazing rose quartz. Enjoy that. Helen is, Aisha is, Stephanie is. Room for just a few more little ones in this auction. 0800 644 655. If you want to get the very last of stock. These have proven so popular. We're down to the last 7. I've got so many of you lined up, not checked out. What are you waiting for? They are lit. If you're thinking about getting these tomorrow, the day after, next month, Mike's right. In my peripheral, I can see him doing this. Make sure that you're checking out Marie and Joe, well done. Stephanie, all of you checking out there, well done. Make sure that you are confirming, if you've already got involved in this auction, think about what it is that you're going to be able to commission with this. Think of all the beautiful gold-plated chain, the gold overlay on the silver that we bought you earlier, how incredibly luxurious that is all going to be able to look with that finish. Moving on. Now, next we have box number 8, wasn't it, that one? Yes. Okay, box 8. Bolivian ametrine. It is really, really special to see this in a strand. I can't remember the last time I saw this in a strand. Pastels of pinks, lavenders and golds. And I've got the last 6 Anahi ametrine strands. Anahi, of course, amazing producer of this gemstone, one of the only places in the world, in fact, the only place in the world that produces these beautiful gemstone quality moments. These are tumbles, you've got that stunning glass-like vitreous luster. And again, very, very, very important to realise that this is a single only location gemstone. So when you are buying your Anahi ametrine, it's flying out the door, not surprisingly, Helen has gone, do you know what, I'll have 3 of those strands. $17.95 there, Helen, my lovely. 0800 644 just having a look on the screen there, 140 carats in total. I've got Aisha, I've got Helen, I've got Stephanie. If you all check out, that's out of the door and gone. Helen's already checked out. Aisha's checked out. Stephanie, Michelle, are you going to check out? Huge good luck to you if you are. Last of stock. I know that these strands are going to be selling out. If you're watching on the repeat, give it a go. Speak to the call centre. But I think that on a quantity like this of Anahi ametrine from Bolivia that is 100% natural, nope, not going to be around for long. Yes, I can. Oh, hang on a minute. Stuck. Box 3. Okay. Okie dokie. Bracelet kit. Oh, hang on a minute. Just grab these out of the... Now, bezel set, natural pearl from our birthstone kit. Let me show you this. Oh, it's the last 5. Also, I'm just going to tip this up for you so you get a chance to see this. So, solid sterling silver, birthstone kit for June. Not for our June here. Oh, June's like, oh, what a shame. What a shame. I'll take that.
I wanted that.
I meant the month of June. The month of June. Solid sterling silver, bezel set pearl, beautiful Rolo chain, and solid sterling silver clasp and jump rings. $17.95 for the entire bracelet kit. Everything you need there to make a birthstone kit. Of course, for the month of June, you're getting... in this kit, the solid sterling silver heart set connector with the genuine freshwater cultured pearl bezel set in the centre, 2 lengths of your solid sterling silver chain, solid sterling silver lobster claw clasp, and then you are also getting your jump rings. I made last 5 of those kits, I'm afraid. Very last 5. Helen, honestly, I just can't imagine the size of the box that's coming to you. But I'm very excited. It's going to be like Christmas morning. Do you even remember when by the day the delivery comes, do you even remember what you've bought? Have you forgotten and you're like this, with all the tissue paper and all the bubble wrap and everything that comes, like Christmas morning. Happy days. Do make sure that you are checking out, confirming, well done. Last 3 on that one, well done. So, box number 14, last of stock. Ooh, staying with pearls. Oh, I love this. These are fabulous, aren't they? Now, these are natural freshwater cultured pearls. They are so perfect in their form. These are not potato pearls. These are not Barocco pearls. These are not rice pearls. These are pure Orient rounds. All that there is the perfect, honestly, they are so perfect. And they come with, oh, catch it quick. I'm bouncing pearls around on the desk. Because they're bouncy. Whoa, stay. Have a look at these. Solid sterling silver posts. Solid silver posts. No, it's all right. It's just because I'm handling them wrong. That's all. We're all good. I'm trying. Look at that. You had one job, Rae. To not bounce pearls off the desk. Very beautifully durable. That's craziness, isn't it? You're getting basically 2 pairs of pearl studs to commission and create there. You're getting all of that, basically under £4 per pair of studs. Are you kidding me? That's amazing value. Lorraine, Helen, Julie, well done. You're getting, again, 2 pairs. You can commission 2 pairs there of pearl studs for £7.95. These are, can I just double check? Are the pearls bleached or dyed anything with the, just 100%? They're so white. They are so white. They're not even cream. They are bright, beautiful white. Have a look at that. Oh, so close. Moving on for that one. Marie in South Yorkshire checking out Helen's multi-buying. They are selling out in a heartbeat. Selling out in a heartbeat. Don't bounce your pearls around, will you? Well done. That was number 14. Moving on to number... Can I go for some butterflies? Yes. I'm going to go for box number 9 or 10. 9. Little butterflies. Stunning coral. Gorgeous coral colour. These are fabulous. Really such pretty pearlescence. You've got coral coloured mother of pearl shell. Beautiful butterflies. Look at how they cascade and they iridesce. All of that, 12 by 10 millimetres, 15 on the strand. You're guaranteed 15 butterflies on the strand. They are really pretty, aren't they? Number on your screen to dial if you want the very last of stock. Now they have got some really pretty pearlescence to them, and they are all in the entire stock. I've never been able to. I've brought you flowers before, and roses, but I've never been able to bring you butterflies before. Really pretty. I think if you are making £14.95, less than £1 per butterfly. That is brilliant, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Last of stock on this one again. I'm sorry if you are thinking that we've got hundreds in the vault. We have not. We have not got hundreds in the vault. We literally have got the last of stock. All the whole hour is last of stock for you, apart from star buys, mystery boxes, and our kits. Going straight over to box number 12. Picked up the wrong one. There we go. Oh, this is dazzling. Microfaceted. Okay, let me just get the strand out the box. Beautifully packaged, by the way. Really lovely. Now let me show you. Right, last of stock on this one. Really final stock. Microfaceted. They look like champagne diamonds. They are so sparkly. Don't they look like champagne diamonds? You've got delicate lemon quartz, really delicate champagne nuances of colour. They're not bright yellow, are they? They're much more demure and alluring and subtle. But they do look like soft champagne diamonds, don't they? They're even bringing fire like a diamond would. Amazing. Brazilian natural. Just double checking. They are natural. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. There's so few and far between moments that you get natural lemons, natural lemon quartz from Brazil. More often than not, it's heat treated or irradiated. So that is wonderful to see. 8 carats, microfaceted, sparkling as if they were a champagne diamond. Last of stock. I'm not surprised on this strand. It's not that pricey. I tell you what, all the way down for the last in stock tonight. And again, think about creating some really high-end sparkle in your pieces. I'm not being funny, and please don't take this the wrong way, but you are getting sparkle that puts Swarovski in the corner. You are. You think about the bicones of Swarovski, the sparkle that you get. This natural beauty from Brazil, and I know that we're loving the fact that we are getting the chance to do bicones and Swarovski pieces at the moment, but when you get a Mother Nature natural treasure that actually sparkles and fires like this, that is beautiful to see. All microfaceted by hand, it's not done by machine, and so many of you messaging. It's lovely to see you. Just make sure that you're checking out Patricia, Lorraine, Elaine, Helen, Multi-Buying, Anonymous Collectors, you're there, great to see you. Last of stock on that one. Sorry, last of stock. I'm going to pop that back in the box. That was a lovely amount of sparkle. I shall have a look now and I will tell you. Rounds, my lovely. Sapphire plain rondelles. Plain rondelles, deep navy and royal blues, gorgeously glossy, African sapphire, deep navy blues. Now, we've done a last of stock hour for you, every single hour, apart from our star buys, mystery buys, the must-have, and of course our kits. This is one of those moments where it's still last of stock, but you might have a chance of getting involved in this auction. I only have available 69 strands. Now, that's still a nice, healthy quantity, but is it enough to go round when you see the price and the final low closing price that you all pay? This is the thing in this auction. You kind of think to yourself, right, I'm seeing an Atlantic blue and I'm seeing a Commodore blue. I'm seeing a really rich navy blue. I'm seeing a royal blue. I'm seeing an azure blue. They're glossy as well, aren't they? Blue sapphires, African blues, 22 carats. Now, this is an auction, even here at JewelleryMaker, where if you're thinking to yourself, no, do you know what? I'm not going to spend money tonight, Ray. I've already spent this morning. I've already spent this afternoon. Just tuning in tonight. Just a little bit of window shopping. Some ideas from June about the pieces that I'm going to commission and all. Great. Then change channel or either sit on your hands. Because this is ridiculous for 22 carats of sapphire. 0800 644 655. Think of the strands already that we have worked with tonight. Now, just humour me for a second. If you have got featherweight gold overlay head pins, and then you're suspending these sapphires from the 5-pack of gorgeous solid sterling silver with 18 karat gold overlay chain that we did for you earlier at 6 o'clock on the dot this evening on the first auction of the show, you can think about, if you've got your featherweight gold overlay head pins, you could suspend a cascade of these blue, and it's high end. You need that luxury setting for your sapphires, don't you? For that high end luxury strand. If I was to say to you that you could get all of that for not a high-end luxury price, and by the way, just have a look. Have we sold out of the silver bracelets with the gold overlay? Say that again, my lovely. About 50 left. We're just trying to find a code for these for you. It's FJVV94, my love. FJVV94. Speak to the call centre about that if you want to add those to your order. We launch them premiere tonight. First auction of the entire late show for you, and we launch them tonight, which is great. If you want to get these sapphires to suspend from any of those or any of the high-end luxury chains that we've had for you tonight, you're going to be able to do that. Last of stock. Bottom of the screen, all there for you. I don't know if you can read it. It's one of those. If you're sat at home doing that, look at the face that we're all pulling to read that. It's not a good look, is it? And that's with 60/60 vision, and I can only just make that out, Tom. It says, the code, gold-plated 925, sterling silver, finished bracelets with oval link chain, approx 2x1mm, length approx 17 centimetres, with a 2-inch extender, and 17.95 is what it says.
It looks like Greek to me.
It looks like Greek to June. Yes. I was translating it from Greek. That's what was happening right there. Thank you already for your trust on this sapphire strand. Well worth it. It's going to be one of those moments where it's a bit of a shock. It's a jaw dropper. It is a jaw dropper. 22 carats, less than £1 per carat of rich African blues, azures, midnights, and it's all the genuine article. Now, I've got collectors in London, I've got bidders in Kent multi-buying, I've got many of you on the web that haven't checked out. Look, I'd like to allocate this to you. I would really like to allocate this to you. Numbers on your screen. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We've got just less than 70 in the entire vault. Just less than 70. That's it. There's not a new 200, 300, 400 strands coming in before Christmas. Nothing like that. So if you want to get hold of the last of stock, you need to make sure that you are doing that tonight or on the repeat show, or otherwise it is out of here. $19.95, and it's not your final low closing price. I'm so excited for you, for those of you that have trusted us. Thanks. Every little helps on that reduction, doesn't it? At $39.95, you kind of go, yeah, that's normal. Not under 20, $17.95 on your screen, one postage and packaging price the entire day, 30-day money-back guarantee, and so many of you on the web now just rushing to check out. Again, such an amazing deal, and again, you know, every little bit that we can take off that price for you, if there's ever a chance to do that, you know, here at JewelleryMaker we're going to do that. You absolutely know it. I've got Susan joining us, I've got anonymous collectors, I've got collectors in Greater London, and a big row of names waiting to check out. 20 minutes left before we fast approach the last hour of the late show, which means 20 minutes before we try and revisit the deal of the day to see if there's any left out of 98 strands. We had 7 left at the start of tonight's late show. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, tell me about the next box that I'm going to. 13. Okay, we've got connectors. Last of stock coming up for you. Pack of 10. Cabochoned. Bezel set in silver. Solid sterling silver. White topaz. That's amazing, isn't it? Now that's Cullinan. Cullinan Nigerian topaz right there. Nigerian topaz. It's the now the Cullinan topaz. It takes it the Cullinan seam in Nigeria takes its name from the Cullinan diamond, because of course the clarity and the history that surrounds that Cullinan diamond. When we found the rough in Nigeria, it was so transparent and it was so clear that you could actually read an authenticity card through nearly 4 foot deep of rough. So it's some of the cleanest topaz we've ever had. And it's glistening. Cabochoned, solid sterling silver. You're getting 10 of them. And you are going to get an amazing last chance price on your screen. That is less than £2 per bezel set. Beautiful Nigerian natural and enhanced topaz. Again, think about that. That's November's birthstone right there. 10 of them. 10 of them in a cabochon. Well worth getting that 25 pence extra for the authenticity card. Well and truly worth that. You are getting all 10 of them, by the way. All 10. Paula, Marie, well done indeed. I love the fact that we're sending these to South Yorkshire and Michigan and Greater Manchester and London. Glamorgan, great to see you at the very last of stock. 24 carats, you are guaranteed. Now, if I get a little bit of skin tone behind that, just so you can see how clean the cabochons are. Not a single inclusion. Not a single, even in a cabochon. That's amazing. Not a whisper of a phantom or anything in that beautiful gemstone. High grade quality. Well done, Jane. Well done, Kay. Hold on, I check out. Pop that back in there. Next one, box 2, my love, you said. Yeah, staying with our connectors. Antique design. This is lovely, very high end. Oxidized vintage natural pearl. Ooh, have a look at this. Now there's really tiny moments of faceted white topaz in this vintage design. Now you're seeing those moments of the topaz just here inside every beautiful pear-shaped loop of silver. The pearl is 100% natural. All genuine, all yours, all natural, in solid, stunning silver, 24 by 19 millimeters in size. A bit of a vintage finish. You could make a real feature of this, couldn't you? Real feature of that. It's got quite an antiquitous, vintage, Victoriana feel to it, and yet that is all the rage. Have you seen the jewellery that's coming into fashion for next year? Oh, everyone's going vintage. Everyone is going vintage. $8.95, solid sterling silver. Say that for the gram weight again, my love. 2.3 grams of solid sterling silver, oxidized, so it brings out that level of the detail. It's got a really lovely finish to it, and it just is the luxury in the detail, the essence of the detail, with all that wonderful oxidization. If you over-oxidize it, it can be overpowering, and I've done a lot of research and a lot of surveys with customers on oxidization, and the majority spoke and said it's nice when it's done well, when it's done delicately, when it's there to enhance the embellishment of the silver work and the precious metal, not just there to kind of saturate it. Multi-buying going on, not surprising at all, and it is the last of stock. Good luck, moving on. Last of stock on that one. Everything's last of stock. I know I keep saying it, but just in case. Last of stock. 19, yes, of course. Black silk. What are you doing in your own spare time with your black silk, Tom? Is entirely... Tom said, it wasn't me. I didn't say I love black silk. It was Adam. It was Adam. A whole spool of black silk. Whole spool of black silk for you. 180 meters of black silk. 0.1 of the millimeter. Really beautiful sheen to that black silk as well. You can see that, but it is the very, very last stock. 180 meters of silk. Oh, gents. Honestly, you've been a long day. You carry on. You talk about your black silks. It's fine. It's all right. You do. On your screen, you're right. Look, I can't repeat what they're saying. Can't repeat what they're saying. But they're discussing black silk. And it's not a spool. It's not a black. Well, it's not a black spool of silk that you're discussing. But that's all right. That's okay. I'm glad that you appreciate the beauty, the feel, and the quality of black silk. Would you like to get involved in this? Not in this conversation. Mike, behave yourself in my peripheral vision. Behave. This will be on repeat and it might not be on in the night. It's like, what? What'd I do? What, this innocent face? I'll leave it to your imaginations right now. What I will say to you, got the last of stock. If you want to get involved, this is how you do it. Would you like to know? Of course you would. I could just... You get involved. 0800 644 655, free phone number on your screen. Go straight through to our call centre. You let them know that you would like to get the last of spool, and of course with the black silk, and you want to know that you pay this price. You can join us online at JewelleryMaker.com. It's really, really easy. You set up a username, a password, you check it out of your basket, then you enter all your card details, and it comes to you. Well done. Moving on from that discussion. Cheeky Star Buy? Cheeky Star Buy up next. Good stuff. Okay. A little bit of a cheeky deal for you next. And again, thinking about how much you are going to get in this reel of chain. Speaking to all of the fabulous jewellery designers that I've worked with so far since coming back to Jewellery Maker, and I will be talking to June in just a matter of seconds about it. There is so, and June is still here, bless her, patient, she's still using the challenge kit and still making for us. You are an absolute trooper, you are. And she's full of cold, and she's had a really nasty insect bite, so she's been poorly. You are an absolute trooper, my darling. Thank you. I'm going to speak to you in a second about how much we're getting here. Tom's going, he's got a cold. I don't feel sorry for Tom. No, because he's not here. He's not sat here. You're sat here.
Yeah, he's hiding, isn't he?
He's hiding in the darkness of the gallery. Right. Right, this is a bit of a star buy for you. So, we've got, and your graphics will hit your screen in a matter of moments, but this is a whole reel of 10 metres of chain. Now, in speaking to all of the jewellery designers that I've worked with so far, they have said there is so much of this chain to go round. So much of it. Now, you're looking, and I will just grab the length of that just to show you it. There it is. So you're looking at your silver on top of brass oval chain. Simple, really workable, 4x3mm links. Now, you are going to get 10 metres of it. And just to let you know, when this sells out, there is not a lot of this physically available in the vault anyway. But when we sell out of it, we are very unlikely to get this. We did a very similar auction last week. It sold out like that, and we're not getting any more of that in for Christmas. Same rule applies. So, I'm just going to ask you, 10 metres of it. Now, I've been talking to Gemma, I was speaking to Jill, Victoria that I've worked with, and Jem, and with Katie as well, Katie Reed, and they were all saying how far the 10 metre lengths go. Have you worked with it at all?
I have, yeah. Well, I do make a lot of pendants, and I just put them on chain generally. So, I mean, you've got, if you're talking 18 inches, you've got 2 per metre approximately, haven't you? So you've got about, is it 20?
20 necklaces.
Necklaces out of that.
And that's not including
That's just using
bracelets
it
that
for
you might do or anything else. Yeah, I mean, again, and I know that Katie Reed was talking, because we did the antique copper chain, very, very similar, and she was just over the moon. She was just like, it just goes so far. She said it just lasts for ages and ages and ages. And then we bought the price, and she was like, yeah, I need one of those. Literally, she wanted to take a whole host of stuff home with her that night, just like you've been wanting to with the strands tonight. 0800 644 655. Again, think about how far this is going to go. You've just heard June saying there, 18-inch length necklaces. You get 2 basically per metre, so you're looking there at least 20 necklaces worth. Well, that is a lot when you think about the price that you are going to get for your star buy. Amazing deal, $6.95. And again, we did the antique copper version of this chain last week with Katie Reed, sold out in a heartbeat, and I'm not surprised. And there is no guarantee that we'll be able to get anything like this in again on the run up to Christmas. So if you are looking to get hold of it, dial now, 0800 644 655. Ayrshire, Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, Angus, Kent, multi-buying again going on in this auction. And again, a bit of a staple. Now, I talk a lot about stashing for your strands into your jewellery maker stash. This is a staple, an essential staple to put into your stash kit, just to have it kicking about, especially at that sort of price, when you know that on the run up to Christmas, if you asked for certain strands for Christmas, is that what you're asking for? I know a friend of mine and my cousin as well have been asking, especially since I've come back to Jewellery Maker, they're like, could we get this as a strand? Could we get this strand? Can we get this strand for Christmas? Again, if you are sort of putting a little bundle together yourself for somebody who you know loves jewellery making, maybe there's a team of you, maybe you're a group of friends that get together once or twice a month or a couple of times a week even, it's a nice little piece of stash chain to put into the jewellery maker stash. $6.95. You can multi-buy, of course you can. That's already going on the web, which is great to see. Aisha, you need to check out. Rosemary, you need to check out. Collects in Yorkshire, you need to check out. Christine, thank you. Mandy, Paula, so many of you there that have already checked out. Great stuff. Free phone number, use it. And even if you're held in a little bit of a wait on those phone lines, a little bit of a queue on those phone lines, don't worry about it. It's free to call us. Zero charge on that free phone. Well done. Well done. Okay, that was a little cheeky star buy for you, which I love to do. Where can I go next? Of course I can. Box number 20. Solid sterling silver, adjustable ring. Okay. bear with me, there's method in my madness. 1/2 inch in diameter, which means you're looking at a gemstone that would go in there that is just over 10 millimeters. Now, think about what it is that this is a no-brainer because it's a self-adjusting solid sterling silver setting. Self-adjusting. So you get this, again, it's going to come to you. You can make that smaller or wider in solid sterling silver. Now, do you think that we're going to be able to do the price that you're going to see tonight for this deal once we bring you the brand new commission silver, sterling silver pieces? With a 30% guarantee increase in price. 0800 64 655. It's a brilliant deal. Use your imagination. Go crazy with that. All you need is that setting. You can do it. It's a 12 millimeter approx. When I was measuring that, it was about 11, just over a centimeter in the bezel setting. Go for it. Make sure you're checking it out. It is under £10. That is brilliant to see. It's a big gemstone that you could place in that center, isn't it? Lovely size gemstone. It comes to you basically in what I'm going to say is a size 7, which is a size N to O. But you can resize that. You can make it smaller or larger to your heart's content. Beautifully lustrous solid sterling silver at $8.95. Again, last of stock on this one. Really final last of stock deals. You could wire up a gemstone in there, of course you could. You can bezel set. You could maybe use this for your of course your polymer clay. Absolutely could. I know that, of course, when we've been working with our polymer clay, you'll have seen amazing settings like this in our kits. Nice to see it outside of the kit, isn't it? Nice to see it outside of the kit. Under £10. Have you got the gram weight of silver? 3, did you say, my love? Just over 3.02 grams, to be precise. £8.95 for a big gram weight. Well done. Moving on to... I've got box number 16, not done, box number 17, not done, and box number 11. Yeah, last chance ruby, of course. Natural Ratnapuri ruby. Wow. There is a whole host of cherry reds on my hand right now. In fact, there's 320 carats of Ratnapuri natural ruby. There's 7 strands left. Go, 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 go. Doesn't matter what the price is. You're getting 320 carats of natural ruby. 320 carats of Ratnapuri ruby. Indian ruby is known for its black cherry colour. It's really intense, delicious, mouth-watering red cherry colour, and aren't they just, they're like Morello cherry loveliness right there, aren't they? 12 millimetres, 18 centimetre, last 7 strands, 320 carats. I don't even know how to price this, if I'm being honest with you, Tom. I do not know how we even price 320 carats of natural Ratnapuri ruby. I don't even know where you start with just even one of those. Okay. That way less than £1 per carat. Of course it's amazing. Of course it is. For the last 7 strands, Tom is saying that we're going to do something absolutely right, unparalleled, incomparable. Don't know how you do it. Absolutely no idea other than just go for it. 320 carats. Last 7 strands. Ratnapuri natural ruby, not Madagascan filled. Natural Ratnapuri. Now Ratnapuri is, again, I've got to remind you about the fact that the sapphire and the ruby that comes from Ratnapuri is really decadently saturated. When we've polished these rounds, we've given them a sheen and a glossy quality that is mesmerising. And all of that strand, it's weighty. 300. You're going to feel that 320 carats. You really, really are. Amazing, amazing value. Do make sure you're checking out Sally. I am loving your work. They look good enough to eat. Please don't. They are rubies. You will crack a tooth. But they are delicious enough to eat, aren't they? Mesmerising. Do make sure you're checking out the last 7, last 6 now. Last 6 strands. Fast approaching our final hour of the late show. Great to have your company. Don't forget, we've got the deal of the day. If it hasn't sold out. If it hasn't sold out, we'll revisit it. June is still here. Bless her heart. You are an absolute trooper, my darling. She's got a bit of a sniffle, and of course she was bitten by an insect, but she's feeling well and she's a trooper staying with us. Don't go anywhere. She's going to still be with me in the next hour as well. Bless her.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Bedecked. Do you know what Mike just said to me? I like those earrings on you. You actually look like a lady. He knows the way to a woman's heart right there, doesn't he? 94 strands that were ever commissioned. 17. Oh, okay. 17 of the, and again, beautiful briolettes. Bright reds coming your way, and loving the jewelry. What was the name of the designer who commissioned these, please? Do we know? It's on the back of my neck. Hang on. Becky, can you just read that name for me, love? What does it say? What does it say? Sue. It says Sue. Thank you, Sue. It just says Sue. Thanks, Beck. We've got huge carat weight of briolette pear drop stunning 55 carat. They are glowing, literally glowing. This is the difference. You've just seen 320 carats of Ratnapuri ruby. You can see how different ruby is from different locations across the globe. Now these, I guarantee you they're Madagascan. They've got to be Madagascan. This is when we go to Africa and we source Madagascan, the only Madagascan big carat weights that we can get like this is from the Ilakaka deposits. So I anticipate that that's where this is from. Glowing crimsons. Now, you've seen, if you saw the designs that Sue commissioned, I know Ali was wearing, in fact, Ali was wearing this quite dainty pair earlier. I'm just going to show you those that Ali was wearing earlier. I've kind of gone a little bit Beyonce and gone for chandeliers for the ears with this look, which I love. Check that drop out. They are gorge, aren't they? Look at those. Beautiful drop. Love that. I mean, they look, how expensive do they look, June?
They do. Yeah. They look quite Christmassy as well.
They do look, you know, for New Year's Eve parties, Christmas Eves. Yeah. And I've got a charity ball in Cardiff on the 2nd of September.
Perfect.
It's a charity ball. I've been invited to it. What, to a charity ball down in Cardiff? Are you going to travel to Cardiff? Okay, apparently they're going to travel to Cardiff for the charity ball. Big look. Look at that stunning colour in the globe. Now we've got the last 17 strands in the world. The last 17. It's going to fly out the door. Honestly, if you missed this all day because you were at work today, you were busy, you had stuff that just needed doing, as we all do, this is a really great chance. I don't normally get a chance at the Late Show to continue bringing you the deal of the day. In fact, 17 people haven't checked out on this strand. A real shame, because what you're getting is that purity of colour. The secondary colour is bright and vivid. The glow is absolutely there. You can see it down the camera lens, the glow, the intensity, and of course the luster. The last 17 strands. Today's deal of the day, 17 left to bring you out of that 17 centimetre high end strand. I will hazard a guess at saying that they are Madagascan. I know it says Africa, but for me, knowing the gemstone hunters as I do, and knowing our buying team as I do, they look like textbook Ilakaka Madagascan rubies. You can have, of course, your authenticity card. 25 pence extra. The colour's amazing, isn't it, June?
It's absolutely stunning.
It really is. It's got
beautiful.
such a mouth-watering, delicious, sensuous colour to it. I'm going to just whip them up to the neckline for you. I have got a necklace on that was made by Sue with a couple of those drops on. You can see what a cascade. Oh, look at the colour. Lustring from the other side of the studio.
Gorgeous, that is.
Really, really love. Would this be a strand that you'd use, June, or is this be a strand that you just ogle at?
Ogle.
I hadn't realised how many of our jewellery makers, our jewellery designers, ogle at strands at home and don't actually use them. I'm just waiting to go somewhere
nice, you see, and then I can make
Well, you need someone to take you out somewhere nice and wear them. Absolutely. Hello, Elaine. Great to have your company. Thanks ever so much for joining us. Last chance at today's deal of the day for you. We launch it. What time do we launch it in the day, Tom? 11 a.m, 5 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock. So 3 opportunities throughout the day to grab the deal of the day strand. 94 strands only ever commissioned, and the last 17 were left for this auction. We've already got confirmed bids coming through, which is lovely to see. But again, think about the fact that you are getting 55 carats of genuine ruby. Now, with Madagascan Ilakaka, and it's from the northwestern tip of Madagascar, you get it's a very shallow alluvial mine. What that means is that it's at Ilam level, and I'll try and quickly explain. I'll have to go through the Rolodex of my brain as to reminding you what Ilam level is. So Ilam level. So millions of years ago, when rivers were freely flowing through this area of Madagascar, basically what's happened is trees have felled and land mass, of course, has filled the river. And so what you have to do is work out where the river used to flow. Then you dig down, you excavate all of the ground and the trees and everything that has flowed on top of that. And then you dig what is then a shallow alluvial mine, and when you start seeing the water come up, you know you have hit where that river would have run, and that's when you start sifting through the alluvial mine at the base of that shallow riverbed. But Ilam level basically means where hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds or up to millions of years ago, where that river would have flown. So that's where the Ilakaka Madagascan ruby comes from. Now it has, to the invisible, again, invisible to our eyes, tiny, tiny little hairline fractures in it. So we eliminate those. We get rid of them for you. So your rubies are glossy, beautiful and glowing. And I promise you that that strand, those rubies are going to look as amazing in 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years time as they do on the day that you receive them. Look at how wonderfully lustrous and glossy they are. Mesmerising, aren't they? Absolutely mesmerising. June can't take her eyes off them. Cannot take her eyes off them. She's like this. They are beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Good luck in that. Good luck. Gonna move on. Gonna move on for you. So, the box number 1. Back into last stock, and we are literally getting through nearly every single box that is available. Every single item that's been scheduled, we are essentially getting through. 27 boxes times 4 hours so far. 108 auctions already since the late show started. That's a heck of a lot of auctions. Do you know what? We're going to continue for you. We are going to continue. 11 final strands. We are going back into last stock for you for the last hour, keeping us on our toes for all the double shifters tonight. 0800 644 655. Double shifters? Does it sound rude? Why does it? Just means that we've done double shows. It's not Adam. Honestly, it's like working with Beavis and Butthead. That sounds rude. It's not. It's just a fact. Adam, honestly, have a word. Stand in the corner, face the wall. I would have a word, Tom, with your director, to be honest with you. 7.95, amazing, bright, beautiful greens coming your way. 7.95 for an enormous carat weight. It's like, right, Ray, seriously, where's Ali when you need her? Where's Ali? Where's Zena? Come back, come back. 0800 644 655. 11 final strands. Already so many of you checking out in this auction, which is great to see. Ayrshire, Wiltshire, Kent, London. Oh, multi-buying. Well done. Well done. Box 2, moving on. Ooh. Silver coloured sapphire. Now, there's a lot of lustre going on here. I would forgive you for looking at this first strand and saying that you're looking at labradorite. From a distance, it does look like labradorite. It does. Last 5 beautiful silver strands of stunning sapphire, it's got to be said. They are, I mean, at Christmas to wear those slate greys, the silvers, the whispering greys through that whole strand. Amazing deal. Absolutely, honestly, just go for it. Dial now. Check out as soon as you can. 108 auctions, 110 auctions so far. 110 auctions so far in, what, just over 4 hours? Amazing amount of last chance opportunities, of which you've bought the majority of them, Helen, my love. Christine, well done indeed to you. Congratulations. Last of stock. Kay in Cardiff, moving on. Well done. Excuse me. I'm not dying on you. We're all right. Rainbow Moonstone. Ooh. Gonna get through as many auctions as we can for you. Last of stock chances all the way through. Lovely June is still with me. I shall still be having a chat with her as we go through the night. But she's done a challenge. She's already done the kit for us. She's still working on the challenge as well.
Now, yeah.
She's just having a little bit of a play now. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. Last chance on this strand, and it's fabulous. Oh, the magic of adolescence, that ethereal quality. Last 11, shoulda, woulda, coulda on your screen. No. 0800 644 655. If you want natural rainbow moonstone with a shoulda, woulda, coulda at just under 25. Under 25 for 47 carats of high grade adolescent moonstone. Half price. Love it. 0800 614 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to join us online. This is the time of night where you get to go, okay, these are all strands that I need. I don't know of another time of day where you're going to get that opportunity to get that many strands, that many bundles, that many last chance findings. Just go for it. Great, great, great way to keep us awake at this time of night. I know. Just make sure that you are checking out that they are wonderfully natural. They have got the moment of Aurora Borealis trapped in every one of them. Kay, Helen, Aisha and Cherie, Susanna and Diane, well done, my lovelies. Congratulations to you. Moving on to 9. Aquamarines, powder blues. Now we had some faceted rondelles and micro-faceted aquamarine earlier. This is now seeing aquamarine in a total different view. Plain rounds, excuse me, plain rounds and really beautiful powder blues. All that entire strand, 38 to 40 centimetres, 60 carats of unenhanced aquamarines. Now, it's one of my top 3 favourite gems of all time. Never budges. And you've got 60 carats of it. The last 4 strands. Do you know how many strands we had? 150, says Tom. 4 left. They've flown out of the door. I will just, of course, reiterate that measurement for you. 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres. 4 final chances for authentic, natural aquamarine. Love it. Oh, blink, blink, blink. Your phone's in the studio, everybody. Someone's texting June to go, June, you're on telly. That's what they're doing. I can see you. You're on telly. You're right. She's like, shh, shh. Sold out. Well done. Moving on to box number 17. Oh, got it. We had the gold overlay bracelets earlier. I've now got for you the gold overlay necklace, luster stock. Now this week, I have to say, not last week, week before, this was on and gone. I've literally got the luster stock, and that is 7. 7 final chances at a 16 to 18 inch extender. So 16 extends to 18 inches. You've got your 2 stations, you've your 2-inch extender, solid stunning silver, 18 karat gold overlay laid on the top of that beautiful silver work, $6.95. And that's why it flew out the door. That's why when we launched it, 2 weeks ago, on, gone. The last, final 7. Buckinghamshire multi-buy. Oh, multi-buying galore. I love it. There's no restriction, that's why. We've got Joan and we've got Kay and we've got Helen, we've got Buckinghamshire. And I really do hope that you are checking out before you miss out. Well done indeed to you. Great stuff. That was box number 17, going straight next door. Box 18. Ooh, this is nice. Very nice. Okay, we've got bright, solid stunning silver coming through this piece. Really bright. Traditional bolt-wing clasp. How weighty is this, do you know? 3.6 grams. Now this is, you can just see as you just move through the diamond cutting of the links, you've then got your stations of solid stunning silver. So for me, this could be a stand-alone necklace in a heartbeat, with bright platinum family plating on top of the solid stunning silver. So again, upping the quality with this one. Nice gleam and sheen on this. 16 inches in length. No extended chain on this one. Last 6 in the world. I'm not shouting about that price. That's ridiculously good. Box 21, mystery luxury. It's a mystery. Luxury, but it's a luxury mystery. It's called, right, hang on, get your words out, Tom. Come on, what hour of producing are you into now, mate? 10. In your 10th hour. You're all right. Say that again. Luxury, lucky, dip, strand. Okay, so basically it's a luxury strand, but it's a lucky dip of what strand you get. Okay. Honestly, it's a good job I'm here, Tom. Everybody else, please bring back Ali and Zena. Is Zena back on this time of night at the moment? Has Zena moved back to this time of night yet? End of the month. I'm just keeping the seat warm for her. Don't you worry about that. And of course, Elwa will be turning to the days as well. I know you're looking forward to that. 0800 644 655. If you would like a lucky dip strand, but it is a luxury strand. So this, for example, is just a lucky strand of emerald. Brazilian emerald. You could get charoite, you could get sapphire, you could get ruby, you could get amethyst, you could get tanzanite, you could get spinels, jadeite, ruby. It is a luxury strand. Now we've seen some amazing luxury strands, haven't we, tonight? We've only got 14 luxury lucky dips left for you. I quite like a lucky dip. Just have a look at the examples that you could get kyanite, which is gorgeous. Some big moments of kyanite on that strand. Stunning clarity on the kyanite. You could get some diopside. Ooh, cheeky. Some really lovely strong greens of the kyanite. Just some examples of what you could get. Ooh, are we talking cognac quartz or smoky quartz there? Smoky quartz. Ooh, but you're talking barrels. You're talking multiple barrels. Aquamarines, morganites, and heliodors. Okay. Oh my goodness! You've got to be kidding me! Look at the tourmalines. $29.95 for the lucky dip. I like that. Just to kind of throw chance to the wind on what we're going to be able to get for you. Helen, Jill and Kate already checking out. Thank you so much. I'm just giving you an example of what you could get, but it is great to think that you are going to get a mystery strand for under 30. If you could have any mystery strand, what would you go? What would June want to see?
Well, I do love London Blue Topaz. But I think with having the mystery one as well, it's great to, have the surprise.
Yeah,
see
definitely.
What comes. And you could get something you've never even considered.
Absolutely.
And once you
totally
open
agree.
it, could fall in love with whatever that's.
And if you don't, 30-day money-back guarantee.
Yeah.
This is not June's first rodeo. No, it's not. Thank you, my lovely. It's great. I think if I had a mystery strand, I think I'd probably want. Oh gosh, always pearls. Always pearls. Yeah. Always pearls. Can you remind me what box that was, my love, please? 21, thank you. Moving on to box number 24. Oh, now we just saw the mystery box. You could get some kyanite. It's a very different kyanite because this is Brazilian kyanite. The one that you saw on the strand previously in the mystery strand was your Himalayan. This is Brazilian, and you'll see straight away that this is quite a rough and ready, raw looking kyanite, which has a real organic authenticity to it. It's weighty, 390 carats. 8 left, on, gone. When you see the price for this strand, and I will give it a quick measure for you, but when you see the price for this strand, it's going to be one of those moments where you go, oh my gosh, I'm not involved quick enough. It is 43 centimetres in length. You are getting a massive carat weight of what feels truly back to Mother Nature Brazilian kyanite. Totally unenhanced, no enhancement whatsoever. The kyanite taking that beautiful colour from the stunning cobalt, of course, running through the ground. 6 for Anna Marie, Aisha, collectors in Cornwall, Diane, Helen. Thank you so much. You know the price that's just going to literally fly out. Weighty. Anna Marie, Aisha, check out. People, you're there before everybody else. Candice and Stevie, oh no. Good luck. Moving on. So, box number 24. Black agate bars number 22. Oh, these are lovely. Set and ready to go. These are fab.
They're really cute. Yeah.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Just ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are you laughing because I'm putting monofilament and black agate up to my ears? Yes, you are. It works so, doesn't it? We've graduated those in size for you already. You could literally take them off, lay them on your beading mat, and then, of course, slide the wire through the silver fining, whatever it is that you're going to do, but just know that glossy lava black agate is coming to you with an absolute steal. Now you get the 2-piece set. Now whether you are using that as a cascade for a pendant and then splitting those up into to earrings either side, whatever you want to do. But what I will say is it's the very, very last of stock. They're glossy, aren't they, June?
Lovely, beautiful. Yeah.
Really glossy.
They are glossy.
They're quite dramatic.
Yeah.
Really quite dramatic. I think when you've got that graduation, that gloss and that beautiful jet black colour at the same time, 70 carats for £6.95. A bit of a cheeky treat, that one, isn't it?
They look really high end, don't they?
I think because the polish, you can really polish agate because it's so durable. You can use a really high diamond grade to polish it, which just magnifies that kind of mirror-like lustre on them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really glossy, quite high end, says our June. £6.95 on your screen if you want to get hold of those. Now you are going to get both of them, not just showing you 2 samples, you are going to get both of them. Check them out as soon as you can. Hazel, hello, but is in Yorkshire. Helen, Colette's in Buckinghamshire. Catherine, Viv, Anne, Deirdre, new callers, well done. Great to see. Again, I've got to move on because they are going to sell out. Well done, that was box number 22. So far, I think that's 112 auctions so far. More than that I'm being told. Moving on, so, I can't hear you, mate, say again. Thank you, sweetheart, 12. Thank you, I can hear you now. We've had some amazing, oh, I can hear you now. Where were you? Sound like you're in a bit of a bat cave somewhere. A bat cave, no. Have a look at that. Bright lime green rondelles. Glowing. 70 carats of plain, round, beautiful moments of peridot. And they glisten, they do, you know. They've got a glow to them, they've got a presence to them, they've got a stunning, uplifting feel to the colour. 36 centimetre strand, last of stock on this one. As with everything. We had faceted rondelles earlier. These are the plain rounds. 70 carats on your screen. 35 minutes left. 35 minutes left. £10, that massive carat weight. You know that when you've got last in stock, we've got 35 minutes left of last in stock. Don't miss out. Numbers on your screen, well done. Moving on to... yeah, okay. What box number was that one, my love? Say again. Sorry. 12, thank you. Moving on to box. Tom's going, come on, Ray. 35 minutes left of all the double shifters in the world. And we have Tom's on a double shift, Adam's on a double shift, double-double. Mike's on a double-double, Becky's on a double-double, I'm on a double-double. Stop picking on Becky. Honestly, I don't know how she puts up with you guys. Have a look at this. I don't know either. This is just never-ending natural Ethiopian opal. All of that, Becky's come in now. She's going to come in the gallery. She's going to, what they used to say in school, she's going to duff you up. She's going to see you at break. I'm only joking. All of these moments of neon pink and red coming out of your organic natural Ethiopian opals. Now this is a 41 centimetre strand, 2 to 5 millimetre rounds, 35 carats on your screen. Great opportunity, honestly, last of stock. There is a need for a rush to the phone lines, and there is a need for a rush to check out because we have got last of stock on absolutely everything. In fact, the last 18 of these 35 carats of Ethiopian opals all the way through. Thinking about the fact that you are getting reds, oranges, greens, golds, stunning ultraviolets, colours of the rainbow, under 40. under 40. Check it out, confirm as soon as you can. You are just adding to the stash when you are getting these last chance strands. And it's a bit of a high-end luxury strand actually, with your £40 charge there for 35 carats. Paula, Aisha, Helen, Melissa, anonymous collectors, you are there, great to see. The last 18. That is it. That is it. When it's gone, it's gone. And again, remembering, Australian opal, the world has been able to enjoy for 101 years. 101 years. Ethiopian opal, found in 2008, hardly any time left at all. Good luck. Moving on from box number 7. That was 7. That was 7. That was 7, Tom. You're on to box number 16 next. I'm there, mate. Ooh, my goodness. Have you had a caffeine fix? Sugar fix? Water? Powers you up, mate. Hydrates the brain. Andalusite. And against the grain gemstone. Let me explain what I mean by that. When you are a gemstone cutter, you often, and more often than not, 99% of the time, you are looking at the gemstone to get a pure colour out of it. Because you want the purest hue. Hi team, been watching you all night. Amazing deals, fantastic gems. And you're also happy after your doubles. Keep it up, guys. Love, Wendy. Wendy, thanks. Thanks. Thumbs up, everybody, for Wendy, please. Thank you. Thumbs up, Wendy. Thank you, Mother. Haven't they been amazing? Haven't the majority of them have all been under £10. Ridiculously good. This strand that you've got here, it goes against the grain because the gemstone cutter has to incorporate all the most amazing colours. It needs the peach, it needs the bronzes, it needs the khakis, it needs the beiges, it needs the golds, it needs all those different colours because Andalusite is the most pleiochroic gemstone on the planet. Think of Zarite, think of Alexandrite, think of all these gemstones that colour shift naturally, not enhanced. So I can't include, for example, a colour change fluorite, which is an enhanced gemstone. I'm talking about natural colour shifters. This, you don't need different lighting states to see all the different colours. You just get to see them because the lepidolist, the gemstone cutter, has worked their magic because it is the most pleiochroic gemstone on the planet. Andalusite, all natural, all genuine, stunning colours for autumn, and the most amazing. I mean, you think about going on a walk on a crisp autumnal fall day. Go on that walk, maybe going to the park, maybe going to a beautiful area, maybe some woods, maybe walking dogs, maybe taking the kids out, getting a breath of fresh air. You're all wrapped up. Those colours that you see on the trees as those leaves are cascading, as you walk through those crunchy leaves, they're all encompassed and incredibly encapsulated in this natural gemstone. Last of stock on this one, 109 carats. Now I've closed it at that price. Should be at that price. It was one of the first strands that I launched back here at JewelleryMaker in September. All the way down tonight. Last of stock availability for you on this one. $29.95, absolute steal, absolutely. It has flown out of the door. It literally is the colour of autumn and winter, and some amazing photographs. A friend of mine lives in Maine and sent me some amazing photographs of the trees in her area, and it was just like looking at an amazing canvas of colour. It really was, and you've got all of that with this strand. Now if you're thinking about all the colour, you're not just going to see colour in the, oh no, let me correct myself, because if you're thinking you're seeing all the colours in the strand, no, I mean all the colours in the one gemstone. That's what I mean. Sorry, let me make that very clear. That's why it's such a magical, beautiful, natural gemstone. Because you see the khaki greens, you see the bronze, you see the golds, you see the peaches, you see that all in every single gemstone, not just in the strand. That's what's so magical about natural Andalusite, originally forming, of course, over in Andalusia in Spain. That deposit is now totally and utterly depleted. So we go over to Gouveia, of course, in Brazil, and that's what you've got. You've got your Gouveia Andalusite colours of autumn literally wrapped up in one entire strand, in fact in one entire gemstone. Edwina, Kay, Helen, Patricia, Aisha, Helen in Suffolk, Isabel, well done. Stephanie, hold the lines, good luck to you. Great stuff. That was box number 16. That goes back straight in there. We're doing box 11 next. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, candy colours. Do you know what I love about these? These are crackled, quenched quartz. Try and get your tongue around that quickly. Not now. Not now. They are crackled, quenched quartz. Shouldn't be that funny, but it is. Look, this is an amazing, amazing, amazing technique that the GIA wrote extensively about. So basically what we do is we take premium grade quartz, and then what we do is we heat it until it can't be heated anymore. And then we plunge the quartz into a solution that has, it's a freezing cold solution that has these colours dropped within the solution. And what happens is the quartz takes on the colour and it does not diminish. They are bright, they are beautiful, they are gorgeous, and every single one of these is your little swirl drums. Fun gems. Yes, we've got some amazing serious rubies and tanzanite and labradorites. This is fun, this is exciting, this is different. And it's a tiny price. It's a tiny price. 0800 644 655. Last of stock on this one. You've got 10 by 8 millimeters, guaranteed 180 carats. I'm going to give that strand a little bit of a cheeky length for you. It is. No, it's not 38. It's 40. Stop guessing. 40. It's what you said. 38.
It's all going to pot.
It's all going to pot, isn't it, Mike? It's all going to pot. Helen, Stephanie, collecting the West Midlands, Christine in Dorset, well done. They're fun, isn't it? Your jewellery should be fun. Jewellery doesn't have to be serious, it doesn't have to be about investment. It can be really engaging and entertaining and fun. And a little bit flirtatious with those colours as well. If you're making children's jewellery, little bit of a no-brainer on that strand, isn't it? Nice big gemstones, full of gorgeous, almost frosted. We're back to Frozen again, Tom.
It's a strand you can buy someone before they know the sex of the baby.
That's true, isn't it?
Right. Mike has just said, it's a strand of gemstones, Ray, you can buy before somebody knows the sex of their baby.
Yes.
Fact.
Yes.
Fact. From Mike on floor right there, full of them today. Full of facts he is. Violet, Stevie, Lynn, Stephanie, well done. Oh, this line's well done indeed here. Right, that is strand number 11. Moving on to next strand. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Box number 19 and then a 19. I'm afraid I can't come to the pub with you after. I've got 4 hours sleep and then I'm back on duty again. It's all good. Have a look at these. Open gold toe. Honestly, look at that golden wonder. Ooh, jumping out the jump ring. These are openable. I say that all the time. These are open jump rings. Open and close them. Not a problem at all. They are gold plating on top of copper. Nice size, 9 millimeters. 100 in the pack. 100. Last of stock. Now you can understand why these are so popular. To get so many for 100 in the pack for your money is incredible. And then you can make it just a single beautiful bracelet out of these. I know that's what the lovely Katie Reed was saying. Just twist that for you. Really easy. Just see there how they open. Can you just see that there? And then close it up. Push them together, nice and closed. Off you go. Last of stock on these. Very last of stock. Lovely high-end luxury look. We've spoken about that in depth already all the way through the show, especially when you want to bring a bit of pizzazz and a bit of high-end luxury to your designs. Openable jump rings, 100. Now think about it. And we've literally almost done, apart from 1 or 2 auctions tonight, the whole night has literally been almost under 10. It's brilliant. Wendy messaging saying how much she was loving the deals, loving the double shifters. Oh, I know, love it. 0800 644 655. If you want to check out on these, this is the very last of stock. Everything tonight is last of stock. I'm sorry, I know that some of you have missed out in auctions. If you're watching on repeat, take advantage of these deals. Try and phone the call centre. Try and check out as soon as you possibly can on anything that you've seen in the last of stock show. $6.95 on your screen. Under 10. Great deal for you. That was box number 19. Moving to box number 10. Now, I remember these from a couple of weeks ago. These are going to fly out the door. Very, very last of stock. We are still, with 20 odd minutes still to go of the late show, so busy on the web and on the phone lines. Thanks ever so much for staying with us. Great to have your company. 105 carats of tanzanite. Now again, when you see the violets, when you see those beautiful blue greys, when you see that stunning amount of indigo, you've got to remember that that has all come out of the ground a kilometre deep. And I mean a vertical kilometre deep. And that in itself, just to source this gemstone, is amazing. And it's all done through artisanal mining, which is astonishing. You've got 8x6, 14x10, and a 22 centimetre strand encompassing the 105 carats. Now there's an organic feel to the tumble, isn't there? There's a really wonderful natural feel to the tumble. But I tell you what, 105 carats should not be anywhere near the price that you're going to see tonight. Fast approaching the last 20 minutes of the late show. I want to make sure I get as many of the last chance opportunities into you. No, we have not. Apparently, we're going to run out of product. June, Tom said we might need a demo from you. He's joking. Look, she's laughing. It's all right. She hasn't just burst into tears. It's okay. At this late stage in the show, where she's not feeling particularly well, bless her heart, he's just joking.
Good.
He's not very kind toying with you at this time of night, is he?
No, he usually tries to upset me at this time of night, I think.
Thomasina, what are you doing upsetting our June? He stood upstairs, he stood up in the gallery, he's like this. Mwah, mwah. He's doing heart shapes and blowing her kisses. Oh, he's a creep,
Tell him I'll let him off then.
Don't let him off, he's a creep. I've just thought, you're Thomasina. That's your new name. If I'm Uranus, you're I just heard that come out of my mouth and thought, oh my God. Sorry. You know what I meant. That's... We'll edit that bit out. Is that all right, Adam? We'll edit that bit. It's not live. Hi. Don't ever have me back. Right. Box 13. This is pretty. Really pretty. Glass, moving on. Come on now. Oh, we've just got just over 20 minutes left. Come on, we can power through this too. With these deals, of course we can. Solid selling silver for you. Little dewdrop, gorgeous connector. That you can make a feature of that, attach as many beautiful gemstones either side of this as you would like to. Make a little feature of that, Mother Nature, stunning design, all in solid stunning silver for you. That could rest, I'm just going to take it to the neckline with the tweezers actually very, very quickly as we gloss over everything that just happened and just show you if that was nestled with gemstone strands either side, how lovely that's going to look. Stop giggling, I can hear you. Are we discussing planets? Paula? Absolutely. My nickname's always been Raimundo. Since Tom has met me, and then all of a sudden, came to do it, and he just decided that he's going to change my nickname. And he went, all right then, Uranus. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this nickname. And I certainly don't know how I feel about it now. Honestly.
Do you want to keep it behind you, yeah?
Mike, what are you doing? What are you doing to me, Mike? Shush, now, everybody. Everybody now. 0800 614 655. 8.95. A little bit of decorum, please. Thanks, team. Come on, I'm powering through. Okay, I'm right. Collector in Texas, Helen in Kent, multiply Helen. Honestly, the HGV that is arriving at your house this week, Helen. You've been with us since 1 o'clock this afternoon. Have you won the lottery? Amazing. I just think you're amazing, Helen. I really, really do. I had an email from the lottery earlier saying that I had won something. It wasn't 10.8 million. It was 25. But, you know, that's nice. That's nice. Not 10.8 million. Moving on to 5 auctions left. Okay, next box. Box 6. Woo. Come on now, doublers. We can do it. Right, this has got a very ethereal quality to it. White chalcedony, and it's natural. Now, more often than not, chalcedony can be dyed, it can be treated, you can actually play around a lot with chalcedony. This is natural. It's got almost a moonstone quality to it. 95 carats, last of stock on this one for you. Very, 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 very final strand, 17 centimetres in length. And price, you've been seeing prices that are so far away from any sort of 50, 30, all the way down today to... It's like an under £10 an hour. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Well, we'll edit the bits that we don't want. About the planets, yes. Absolutely. 0800 644 655. Hello to so many of you joining us tonight. Great to see you. Loads and lovely messages coming in as well, which is great to see. Back with you on the 10th of November, I believe, for the same time, same place. 6.95 on your screen. Just make sure that you're checking out. I've got another strand I've got to squeeze in before the end of the show. Come on, let's crack on. It's all right. Stop chitter-chattering in there. Next one we've got quantity number 25. These are huge. Freshwater pearls, beautiful peachy tone. How romantic is that colour? Really strong pearlescence. 9 by 10 millimetres. Huge, 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 huge organic pearls from the freshwater pearl farms of China. Massive sizes. The colour that you're getting here is enhanced, but the pearlescence is not. The pearlescence is all beautifully natural. Lots of stock on this one. I'm going to take it up to the neckline for you just so you get a chance to see the kind of, look at those for sizable pearls. Really beautiful sizes. 0800 644 655. About to hit your screen at $14.95. It is the very, very last of stock. Now, of course, you saw that the white pearls that we had for you at these sorts of sizes earlier sold out in a heartbeat. We've now got for you the last of stock in the peaches. So many of you multi-buying. Great to see. Hi, Christine. Hello, Helen. Honestly, does Helen own a shop? Does Helen own a shop? So, because Helen... honestly, I don't know if we've got a truck. We're very nosy. I'm very nosy. Sorry, I'm very nosy. I'm saying we, like the royal we. No, message from Helen. Money from my sold pieces rebuys new stock. Should stop buying then. That's amazing, Helen. So you're selling the pieces that you've made, and then you're getting more for your stash. I love it. Thanks for messaging in. You were telepathic then. We were connected. Unagi. Right there. It's from Friends. It's a Friends reference, Tom. Oh, do you watch any telly? Do you watch any telly? You watch Doctor Who? I've been in 7 episodes, buddy. 7 episodes of Doctor Who. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For 5 years. We've... yeah. Been in 7 episodes of Doctor Who, honey. Tom's like, I know. It's good though, isn't it? Going to move on. Every Doctor apart from Christopher Eccleston. Yeah. Next we've got B number 26. Oh my gosh, these are fab. Have a look at these. Ooh, David Tennant. No, but he was good. Because he's a bit off on, yeah, he's a bit, yeah. Discussions now, everybody. This is your solid sterling silver studs, freshwater culture pearls, sections here to drop your gemstones, of course, off that wonderful setting. They are in solid sterling silver, gold overlay, the posts, the butterflies, everything. Last 4. Make sure that, again, for solid sterling silver and for your pearls and then the gold, they're very pretty. We've got less than 10 minutes now, everybody. Everybody at home's going, I'm going to bed. Can't put up with the chaoticness of this. I know. $9.95 on your screen. Do make sure that you are checking out. And of course, if you're getting that solid sterling silver, gold overlay, freshwater culture pearls, under £10, amazing treat. Again, these are the last 4 of the pairs. Now, we made 100 of those beautiful pieces. Again, lovely look for high-end jewellery, I think. Weddings. Absolutely, really, for, you know, mothers of the bride, for the bridesmaids, $9.95 for the last of stock on this one. And again, think about how you could suspend, you know, the deal of the day rubies that we had, you could suspend those off the end of the earring studs that you're getting. You could suspend, in fact, any of the gemstones that we've had, if you have got your beautiful gold overlay findings, you're definitely going to be able to make a really lovely high-end pair of earrings. Reduction in price to under 10 for these studs. Huge good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Moving on. Right. I loved these in the solid sterling silver the other day. Absolutely loved. This is gold-plated iron, and it literally looks, if you were to have that on a bracelet, that looks like you've lifted it out of Marco Pacheco's collection. It really does. If you were to set that look, that looks like you've just walked into Marco Pacheco's boutique and picked up 24 karat gold at thousands and thousands of that. It does. It's iron with gold plating, and again, that wonderful look that you could get, such a high-end look. And yes, you can. Remember when we were talking with Katie, when she was with me the other night, that you could of course snip these open and use them as jump rings as well, because she was saying that they would be, especially if you've got the high-quality snippers, that you'd be able to do that. Now you're getting. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. All of that. Amazing look. I mean, just transforms your jewelry. Check all of that out. Bling! And they are so... Oh, hello. What happened then? Adam, it's been a long day, isn't it, babe? Come on. Last 7 minutes, team. Get that energy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. $6.95 for a look that is going to go so far. It really, really is. Paula, Helena, Janina, well done. Great to see you. Just make sure that you are checking out. Hello to Manu. Hello to Jackie. Great to see you, Stephanie. Well done. Mandy, well done. Melissa, you're all there on the lines. Thanks, Beck. She just robbed me of the box now. Opal's faceted. Ooh! 7 minutes left. You can go to bed then. Rest easy. Oh, there are times when I wish that we had a microphone in the gallery. There really are. Stunning neons coming from these opals. Just gorgeous. Think about all that stunning natural organic opal that you're getting in all the colours of the rainbow. 26 strands, 12 carats left. You're the king of the world right there now, Tom. He's on his feet. He's like, come on, get that energy. Adam's your rose. Oh, sounds so wrong. Anyway, $29.95 on your screen. I feel like I should be Celine for a minute. Is that all right? Beautiful. No? All right, moving on. 0800 644 655 to get the last 26 strands of beautiful opal. Irina, nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. Rivers of neon colour. And it's like, please, you know, I know that you expect that in your opals, but actually, when you go to Wello, when you go to Ethiopia, and the opal is so difficult to physically extract from that host stock, and hardly any of it has play of colour. This is all organic, it's all natural, it's all yours, and I hope you are checking out on that price. Well done. Moving on to box 15, please, Beck. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, this is chunky. I like it. Oh, this would make a lovely charm bracelet. Really chunky, nice, substantial cable chain. 3 meters. And it's all gold plating over brass that you're getting. It's really chunky. Look, I like it a lot. You've got double links through everywhere. 5 minutes left before the end of the late show. Oh, June. Oh, June. 5 minutes left. It's glowing, isn't it?
It is.
Buttery.
Yeah. Really good size as well, like you said.
Yeah, it's a really substantial. A lobster claw would go easily, and any of the jump rings actually just fit easily into those links. Really easy, usable, 3 meter gold-plated brass chain. Please make sure that you check out. It's the last of stock. Very, very, very last of stock. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. That's all you got. 4 minutes. 0800 644 655. If you want the last of stock on this one, do make sure that you are checking out. Oh, bless June. She's been busy playing away with all of the kit over there.
What's
He's saying he just wants to see if he could set you a little challenge. I was like, don't even. She has been busying. She's been busying herself away over there.
Yeah, made a little something.
She's made us a little something.
Yeah.
He's like this. $7.95 for a really substantial wheel of chain. Last of stock on this one. Huge good luck to you. Huge good luck. So many auctions tonight. So many last chances. So many under £10 auctions tonight. I tell you what, if you're watching on repeat, do just try and Tom, yeah, good luck with that. If you are watching on repeat, thanks for staying with us. We're all kind of crazy because it's nearly 5 to 11 really in the night. So if you're watching us on repeat, it's not 5 to 11, but hopefully, no, we won't be asleep. It'll be daytime, it's all good. Hopefully we've got something left at last of stock. Take a chance. Give the phone call. Give the phone number on your screen a quick call. It's free to call. It costs you nothing to try and see if you get any of those last chance deals. $7.95. Well done. Right, June.
Yes.
It's all about you now.
Is it?
It is, my love. It is
Do you
all
want to see
about you.
what I've been doing?
I know. Please do. She's been busying away.
Yeah.
You've done a little bit of macrame, which I
have.
love.
And I made that from
Nice.
the strings that the beads were on.
Fab.
So just use that.
Gorgeous. Look at she's just thrown this little something together. You've worked your magic is what you've done, my lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart. Black agate puffy hearts are from the second kit that the lovely June was working with us as her challenge, which was the Challenge June kit. Then we've got the Swarovskis in the centre. Oh, you've used the little spinels as well.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. We did challenge you. We challenged you very late in the day. And you have, with your cold and your nasty insect bite that you were talking about, it's on a leg and she's been on antibiotics and everything for it. They're all saying, why have you...
until yesterday.
She couldn't walk until yesterday. Tom's going, why are you in? You should be in bed, June.
I'm okay now.
Because she's a trooper. She's a champion. That's why the kit that June was working to get all of those, and there was tanzanite in the kit, there was pearls in the kit, there was the, oh no, sorry, I'm getting confused. No, I'm not getting confused. Not tanzanite, it was the spinel. Sorry, coated spinel, microfaceted, the black puffy agates, the pearls, and the Swarovskis. That was what was in the kit. You had findings, you had rose gold overlay on top of copper, and there was something else. It's gone from. But
There was the findings kit, did you
There was the
mention that?
findings
Sorry.
kit. Thank you. See, June's with us. June's with us. $19.95 for that entire kit. Thanks for joining us here tonight at The Late Show. It's been lovely to have your company. I want to say thank you to the team. I'm back with you on the 10th of November. Back again, Tom. Same time, same place, buddy. Oh, he's calling me Rae now. He's decided that it's too dicey to call me anything else because I'll repeat it on air. Thank you to my team. Thank you for staying lively and awake when we've all done the double shows today. Thank you to June for coming in from your sick bed, quite frankly, June, my love.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you, my lovely. And thank you for taking up the challenge. Amazing pieces of jewellery that you've made with the first kit as well. Thank you for the demonstration on that. All the details, of course, online. If you want to go there, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Thanks for joining us here tonight. Have a fantastic day. If you're watching this on repeat, do give the call centre a ring to see if you get any of those last chance deals, but a lot of them had sold out. See you on the 10th of November. Of course, live broadcast starts again tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. The repeat goes on overnight. Hope you can join us then. See you soon.
Bye.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome, jewellery makers, to Disco Diva Day. Wow, quite the dance move to start us off. Hello everybody, my name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And today we have got Disco Diva inspired jewellery. And our creator today, our guest designer, who has worked with 2 of our kits, has most certainly got the moves on the dance floor, I'm sure. It is the lovely Sarah Alvin.
Hello.
Hello Sarah, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Really good, thanks. Important question. Go-to dance move, Disco Diva style. Do you have one?
I don't. I'm a bit of a mum dancer now, I'm afraid.
Are you?
No, I've got 2 big boys, so, you know, I can't be doing all those moves on the dance floor. I've got to sort of sit in the corner and behave myself a little bit.
No, you do not. I completely disagree. You've got to get out the dance moves. I can see you as a pointer.
Possibly,
I can see you as a pointer. Maybe a bit of the old ABBA arms, you know that one. I can see that.
A little bit of that,
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm a big fan. This one, the swingy one, this is the one I'm a big fan of. You have to warm it up, hang on. There you go. Oh, into this.
Oh, you see, I can't do that one though.
I'll feature in the break. Sarah, you've been working with our 2 kits and you have got these phenomenal, very high-end looking pieces. How was your first kit to work with?
Oh, an absolute dream to work with. I really loved it. And the highlight for me is the box chain in there. Matched with the beautiful gemstones that just work beautifully with it, but it allows you to create structural pieces that have fluidity very, very easily.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right, gentlemen, excelled in this kit. You completely can see that. What a beautiful way to work this box chain. I've got loads coming up for you. Do you mind me giving you a little showy show of a couple of the bits I've got? First off, Gem Collector Strand. This is coming up for you at about 9:30. This is true quality canary sapphire, which has almost got the papadasha-like hues in it. Don't forget, to be given the name canary sapphire, it has to be of a premium quality. Wow! Oh my goodness. This is impeccable, and I'm just thinking, how about I pair this with the likes of my Appetite? Oh my goodness, okay. I was in Redditch in the JewelleryMaker studio, now I'm in the Bahamas. I have got this glorious amount of sand around my toes, and I'm looking up at this beautiful, beautiful sky. Look at the quality of that sky blue Appetite, coming up at around about $8.50 for you, this one. They just work astonishingly well together, don't they? I've also got some brand new pieces for you. If you love sterling silver earrings and you need to bulk buy them, I've got that. I've also got, get ready. Are you ready? I don't think you were ready for this jelly is exactly what came into my mind, but I'm not going to say that. London Blue Topaz. Don't tell anyone, but it's one of the most affordable London Blue Topazes we've ever seen. I don't know why whispering that makes it less obvious. It's going to be coming up for you in a little bit, about 10 to 12. I will also let you know as well that I have got, if you love the speaker chains, I've got something very similar but a necklace form. Okay, that's coming up for you. Do you know what? Enough of the sneaky peekies. Let's get started, shall we? I'm going to start off with the earrings. I'm going to start off with the brand new earrings for you now. And, oh, sorry, these are the last of stock, do apologise. So we've got last of stock earrings now for you. And are these the sterling silver with the ball loop? Okay, these ones are coming up for you now. A real array of your sterling silver earrings. Now, who makes to sell their jewellery? A lot of us. Who makes to gift their jewellery? even more of us probably. Now that is exactly what this selection here is for. It's for selling, it's for gifting, because we've got 925 sterling silver. That means we've got 925 parts silver to 1,000, and the 7.5% on this is ore, so that gives it its strength, its boldness. But then you get the sterling silver. The sterling silver, which does something that gold doesn't do, that platinum doesn't do, that titanium doesn't do, which is give you a huge amount of light back to the eye. Only about 5% of light is actually absorbed by this. Obviously, if it wasn't absorbed, you wouldn't be able to see it. Only about 5% of the light is absorbed within this, and that means that 95% of it goes straight back to your eye, and that gives you such a beam, such a glow. Titanium wishes it could do that, but it can't. You have got this absolute ultimate quality of that light hitting this and pinging right back into your eye. I've only got around about 25 of these ones left now because people are already checking out. Lovely to see you all. Let's get that price point in. There it is for 10 pairs of these, 10 pairs of stud earrings. I went into a store the other day and saw sterling silver jewellery starts at £7, and it was for a nose stud, just a little nose stud, similar to this, obviously with a bend on the end, and just for one it was £7. I've got 10 pairs here, or 20 pieces if you will. Well, that's ignoring even the butterfly backs on here. At £14.95, extremely low in stock. Hello Hampshire and Dorset and Lancashire and Cheshire and Gloucestershire and Yorkshire and Greater Manchester and Nottinghamshire. All the shires today. Is it Shire or Shire? Cheshire. I don't say Cheshire. Cheshire. So there's loads of you coming in from all of the shires. It's so lovely to be with you today. It really is. My name is Becky, as I said. Do not forget, I have got coming up for you at about 8:30 our early bird. We're going to be all over Twitter about that. Get it? Cool. It's not as good when you have to explain, is it? Loads of you in for these ones. They have almost sold out. Well done to one and all. Okay. If you love sterling silver, I'll give you a little clue. My early bird is to do with sterling silver. On my tea, I'm bringing you some more sterling silver, and this is in... Oh, that has got a glorious glow to it. Really nice. It's almost got a black diamond appeal, actually. Let me show you what I've got here. This is your sterling silver and Madagascan spinel chain. Now, Sarah Alvin, lovely guest designer. What we've got here is a long length of rosary linking. We've then got a double selection of gemstone on featherweight headpins, double wrapped, hanging from each and every element. Tell me, in one word, can we do it ourselves?
You can.
That was 2 words, but I'll let you off now. In one word, could many people be bothered to do that themselves?
No.
And tell us why not.
It's incredibly time consuming.
Yeah.
It's incredibly repetitive. And to get the attention to detail and that uniformity is incredibly, incredibly difficult to do yourself. And if you sell your jewellery or you make to gift, your time is going to be astronomical to make something like this.
Yeah.
So for me, this is my time saver. Yet I've still got that high end. I've still got that beautiful finish. I've still got all that workmanship.
Definitely.
Just somebody else has done it for me, and I can enjoy making the piece of jewellery with the look that I'm looking for in a fraction of the time.
Completely. And that's the thing. Things like this can take a very long period of time. I've had guest designers saying that the metre length ones of these could literally take them about 4 to 5 hours to do quite easily. And that's without all of the time and effort of actually sourcing that quality of the spinel and that sterling silver. Should we get your graphics in? The graphics are live. That means the call lines are now open on this. It's 0800 644 655. It's free, even off your mobile nowadays. How times have changed. Think about how much this would cost you to do sterling silver and how much time this would take you at £19.95. Save yourself the time, save yourself the effort, save yourself the money at that price point, because genuinely, think about how much it is for our sterling silver. It used to be about £21 for a metre, didn't it? Now we're looking closer to the £14, £15 per metre. But then you have to source the gemstones themselves and the featherweight headpins on top of that, and a lot of featherweight headpins pins, because obviously you've got the jewel aspect on each of these elements. Because you've got that, literally, as my mother used to say, you couldn't make it for that. That's what she used to say. Actually, she used to say it in a Liverpudlian accent, because my mum's got a Liverpudlian twang. I can do a Liverpudlian accent. Of course I can. Oh, I've got to think about it now. There it is. You couldn't make it for that. There you are. I can do. I know, quite good, isn't it? I'm corking it. All of the northern ones. There's loads of you in for these ones, but I will let you know it's getting low into stock now. Very affordable, $19.95 for you. Now I've got some fluorite coming up in the kit, and I think this would be a lovely addition. I'm going to actually give you a little nosy of the strand I've got in the kit. This is the strand I'm going to bring to you now, and then this is the strand I've got in the kit. Look at that glow. Look at that internal glow. Don't forget, when we've got fluorite, you've got what used to be described as the most colourful mineral on the planet. And you can absolutely see why people said that, because I've got all of the different hues you could hope for in this fluorite. Also remember for me, okay, fluorite is, well, the name sounds like it, doesn't it? Fluorite is a fluorescing gemstone. Basically, what that means is, imagine microscopic little elements in this, and they are obviously microscopic. And what happens is, when they get outside, they get excited. You know that I work with young people, don't you? It's like when you go, right, okay, and when you finish that, we can go out and play, and they go, ah! It's like that. But the internal elements in this do that. And what they do is they essentially, all these tiny microscopic elements, they are here, they're in this studio, and they're just relaxing, staying dormant, and then they get outside, the sun hits them, and whoa, all of a sudden, they begin to vibrate against each other, okay? And that's literally what happens to this. They vibrate against each other, and what that does is it creates an energy which is called the fluorescence. That's what makes these fluoresce, i.e. in daylight these literally glow. It's a magical gem, it's a magical deal. That price of £6.95, remember for me, the colour is natural, the way these glow is natural, the way that these are made up and put together is natural. This isn't something that we've, you know, gone, oh, I'm gonna get a little bit of glass and pop in some purple and green dye and just see what happens. It's not like that at all. This is true quality at £6.95. I mean, it genuinely is astonishing. And how well is this gonna work in your kit? Please, lovely Sarah Alvin.
It's going to work beautifully. It's going to complement the fluorite that's in there. It's going to complement the other aspects of the kit beautifully. It's going to allow you to have, if you love the look with the larger fluorite, it's going to allow you to have a balance as well, to have the smaller fluorite in there, which is really nice to have that. In the design, it gives me balance. It gives me that creative scope to be able to have the large gemstone and then have a smaller gemstone mirroring it beautifully.
Definitely. If you love that balance, if you love that mirroring, then this is your opportunity. Please make sure you're checking this out whilst you can. Really nice to be with every single one of you. Do not forget for me, it's a gemstone that was discovered in England. So, yeah, it was discovered in Derbyshire. You knew that, didn't you? Did you? It was discovered in Derbyshire. So it's one of those gorgeous gems that I think almost has those vintage garden colourings to it, Old English garden. So if you want to get involved, it's really easy. Welcome to the madhouse. I'll be completely honest with you. We're a little bit unusual here. Maybe you love shopping TV. Jewellery maker, we're a bit quirky here and we love it. You can get involved in the quirkiness, madhouse, 0800 644 655 to set up your account. It's free to do so, so get involved. A really great opportunity on that genuine gemstone. Nice work, everybody. Can I show you my deal of the day? Am I allowed to? I'm going to anyway, because I'm a mischievous pickle. Have a little look. Oh, someone should have brought a harp in. Anyone got that harp lying around? Because that's what these need. You haven't left it in production. Bring in the harp. because I feel like that's what this needs. It needs like an angelic kind of back tone behind it. A what? A what? A pheromone. Is that the one that sounds really creepy, like woo? Oh, Doctor Who, Star Trek, Star Wars, other sci-fi things. This is coming up for you later on. 11 deal of the day. Exciting, right? Okay, everybody, how about I bring to you some rose gold chain. This has only ever been seen once before. We sold just shy of 200 of these on the launch, and that was all we could bring to you, so we got rid of it. And it went, and we ordered it back in, and it's back with us. We were going to make this the early bird, but we didn't have enough. Let me show you this quality rose gold. 10 meters worth on this chain. Chain is phenomenal when you have quality like this. Now, what do we need in chain? We need large loops. If we're going to be doing a charm